EVE Online is a vast universe. A large
All right, boys, I'm here. I'm live. How we sounding, guys? How we sounding? Yo, guys, I've never been called a rage baiter, a clickbaiter more in my life, man. People think I'm fucking crazy, dude. They think I'm off my meds or something. Do you guys think I'm off my meds? Guys, I just spent the last 7 days of my life making videos on Classic Plus, and now I'm telling you that Classic Plus never existed. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? All the videos I made are useless. What up, boys? Loud and clear? What up, guys? Welcome to the stream. The one safe haven from New Blizzard that you have. The only real Classic Plus waiting room. I'm wired to say Classic Plus. It doesn't exist, boys. I have to take it out of my vocabulary. Yo, is the Donkey Kong country music too loud? Banger of an OST, am I right? Black's in the house, Mendo's in the house, Concert in the house, Dude to be able in the house, Young Crazy in the house, Duke Girls in the house, Sean in the house, Jordan in the house. Guys, don't worry, we're gonna go over it, bro. People are so mad at me. You have no idea. This actually might have been a huge mistake. All right. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. Genius marketing. All right, guys, look, okay, I'm pushing it live. All right, please don't shoot the messenger. I will just be, all I can do is be honest with you guys, right? What more do you expect from me, man? I am being, you know how human beings can detect when another human being is lying, guys? Have you guys watched like crime documentaries and stuff, and you can tell when people are guilty? Look into my eyes. Am I lying to you? I'm telling you the God's honest truth, bro. Please don't shoot the messenger, man. I think what it is people are so mad because it feels like I'm the one telling them that Santa Claus isn't real. You know what I mean? What do you want me to say, dude? 100% rage bait? Okay, you go first. You make the first move, vomiting catch. How is it rage bait? What is rage bait? If you think I'm crazy, if you think I'm off my meds, yo, by all means, guys, like, say whatever you want to say. I will not ban one person, the whole stream. I will ban 0 people. I don't care what you say. You can call me RXP, grifter, scum, you know, Alex Central was right. Whatever you want to say, bro, it's fine. You're not getting banned. This is a safe place, okay? I'm telling you the God's honest truth, man. It's not even a leak. It's just a fact. Just a fact. It's just, I mean, I guess it's not a fact. Like, to say it's fact, that would have to be in an encyclopedia. But bro, like, I'm telling you, like, it's a new game. It's a new game, man. What do you want me to say? It's a new game. You want me to lie to you and tell you it's not a new game? New timeline, new everything? It's a new game. It's a new game, bro. Yo, Mendoz, look back on my track record, and anytime I've ever said any kind of leak or whatever, find one time I was like wrong or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just, look, I heard this shit like 6+ months ago, but it wasn't to this extent. And now I'm just like, dude, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I understand now. I'm going through everything now, guys, and reanalyzing it through this lens that Classic Plus didn't exist. What are they going to say in 3 weeks, bro? When like literally everything I say is going to happen. And it's not just me. I don't want credit for this leaks. You know who actually has credit for this leaks, guys? Please don't call it Cargo's leak. It's not Cargo's leak. You know actually who has credit for this leak? It's a dude named Lol Paladins. He actually posted on MMO Champion like weeks ago. I think it's Jerome worked with him, but the way he described it, it sounded crazy. And I will tell you right now, boys, I was so Classic Plus pilled when I read that Lol Paladins thing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a joke. It made no sense. And I know many of you are the same way. We are wired to believe that Classic Plus is existing, right? You are wired to believe. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? It's kind of loud for me, but as long as it's vibey for you guys, we're good. Dude, yes, it's Warcraft. I'm just saying, bro. Look into my eyes. Am I lying to you? Who's a cop in the chat? We gotta have some detectives, some narcs, some people like. You can see when a human being is lying to you. I have open body language. I am telling you the truth, my brothers. I am telling you the God's honest truth. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that it is what it is. I will say, though, it's possible that it's for the best. It's not purely doom and gloom, man. It's not purely doom and gloom. Like I said, I'm probably going to try it. Because, dude, it's not vanilla. It's not vanilla. They're not disgracing vanilla. This is actually a genius power play by Blizzard to actually put in retail graphics, to put in modern graphics, to put in more stuff like that, because it's not even Classic Plus, dude. Of course everyone's gonna riot in the street if they do that to Classic Plus. Of course, dude. You think Blizzard's dumb? Of course they're gonna freak out, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? If they call it Classic Plus and they put in retail character models, Even Blizzard isn't that dumb, bro. They realize that's going to be a massive disaster. So they actually reverse Uno card checkmate everyone. And actually, they're going to pitch it as a big unification banner rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer and say, look, this we're thinking big picture. You were thinking Classic Plus. You were thinking small potatoes. See, we're smart over here at New Blizzard. We're smart. We're thinking big picture. We're thinking big potatoes. We're thinking this is something that's going to be a long-term thing that we're going to invest in. It's going to appeal to both retail and classic players. It's going to be a reimagining of the world, new timeline, new everything. It's a new game, boys. I need you to hear me, guys. I'm not lying to you. Classic Plus does not exist, bro. I'm sorry, boys. I really am. But it's possible that it could be for the best. Dude, I hope you can see it in my face, man. And it's going to be here in like, what, 19 days? Like, yeah, it's whatever, dude. What up, Denikina? Shauna, wow, good to see you. Thank you again for that sub. First sub of the day. I appreciate it. Is it still an MMO? Yeah, of course it's still an MMO. It's possible. Here's the thing, guys. It's possible that they call it. It's possible that they call it like. So even though it's a new game, like at heart, and it actually is a new game, it's possible that they try to frame it as Classic Plus. Do you hear what I'm saying? It's possible that they frame it as Classic Plus, even though it's not. It's a brand new game, new imagining, new timeline, new everything, new graphics, new whatever. But it's possible that the way they literally announce it to the community is that, hey, look, this is Classic Plus. You know, or I don't think they're going to say the words Classic Plus. The speculation is getting old. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Okay, man. I don't know if you're counter rage baiting me. Can you stop vague rage baiting and actually explain what you mean by a new game? Bro, I'm not rage baiting you. It's a new game, new timeline, no Dark Portal. It's a new game. There's no toggles. Why would there be a toggle in a new game, guys? You think they're gonna have toggle for old graphics? It's a new game. Why would there be toggles for a new game? It's a new game. What part of new game do you not understand? It's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. Classic Plus doesn't exist. Classic Plus never existed. That's actually mainly the content creator's fault. That's my fault. That's our fault. We have to take accountability. Us as a community, we have to take accountability. We had barely anything to go off of, and we've just been saying Classic Plus, and just making all these assumptions. Am I right? Dude, I'm trying to take accountability here. We literally thought it was going to be Vanilla 2.0, that they were going to finish Vanilla, fill in the zones, 50 dungeons. But really, what we had to go off of was very bare bones. Oh my God, dude, I'm getting a headache already, man. People think I'm so, like, I'm rage baiting. Like, I really don't even know how to explain this to you, dude. I wish I had better language. We dooming already? It's not even dooming. Like, I actually don't know how I feel about it. I actually, dude, in a way, guys, in a way, I'm kind of optimistic about it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. In a way, I'm optimistic about it, okay? Because, you know, I've had videos on my channel. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Yo, if you don't know what I'm talking about, bro, you can watch my YouTube video. I put it out last night if you want, bro. If you literally have no idea what I'm saying, go watch this first and come back. Go watch this. I said, holy shit, they're making a new game 14 hours ago. By the way, like, literally no one fucking knows this in the community, bro. I'm a tiny channel right now. Like, this is... okay, go watch this first and come back. Look, I just spent the last week of my life. One day ago, I talked about new Classic leaks. I spent the last week of my life theory crafting what they're going to do with Classic Plus. And like, and having hopes, balancing the talents, doing all this. And then I come out with a video 14 hours ago telling you that Classic Plus never existed. Either I'm like retarded and need medication, or you know what I mean? Like, please. Like, I have open body language. I'm telling you the truth, guys. Like, but what I was going to say is, or is it? It's kind of a, look at this. 7 months ago. Look at this, dude. Look at this video I made, boys. 7 months ago. Look at this video. Classic Plus is a mistake. Okay? It's kind of good in a way that they're not actually making it, because Blizzard's really not really touching vanilla so much. Oh, server shut down. Oh, man. Oh no, dude, bad timing. How long is this maintenance gonna be, boys? It's a new game, man. It's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. Classic Plus never existed. I know, like, dude, people are actually you're gonna see them in chat today in full on denial. In denial, dude. You have to have an open mind that the community was wrong, dude. That C Plus never existed. They never intended of calling it C Plus. No. Please, maintenance doomer session. Elaborate though. Who told you? You think I'm just gonna sit here and tell you who told me? Like, bro, it's in 19 days, man. Crazy. Like, you've known me long enough, dude. You know my character, Crazy. You really think I'm gonna get up here and make shit up and pull it out of my ass? Dude, there's stuff I don't even want to tell you guys because I feel like it actually is almost mean-spirited to say, like specifics and new races and all that type of stuff. I have no interest in saying that stuff. The only reason I'm saying this, man, is I want to give you guys a heads up so your fucking hearts aren't broken during BlizzCon, bro. You know what I mean? I just don't want you guys to, like, go in there thinking you're going to get Vanilla 2.0, thinking you're going to get a finished Vanilla WoW, and just be crashing out. Yo, can I get like a thank you or something, bro? Like, you know what I mean? That's literally what that's it. I'm not trying to like rain on your parade, bro. You claim it's a prequel? No, I know. I don't know. I don't mean, you tell me, what does that mean if the Dark Portal never opened? What does that mean? Oh shit, I pulled a guard. Oh, if the Dark Portal never opened, what is that? That's alternate timeline, right? It's an alternate timeline, bro. I don't know. It's a new game, bro. You don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, man. Go, do me a favor, chat. Who's with me? Type a 1 if you're actually actively listening to my voice right now. I have a feeling I'm going to be repeating myself so much today. I have a headache already, guys. It's like 7 a.m. People are so mad at me. I feel like I'm like telling them. I'm the one telling them the Tooth Fairy doesn't exist. I'm the one telling them Santa Claus doesn't exist. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. If you're with me right now, go find the leak by LOL Paladins on MMO Champion. Go find it for me, please. I tried to find it yesterday. Scour the internet. Go, my legion. Go find it, please. LOL Paladins. I think Jerome did a video with him. Please find it and link it in the chat, man. Because that guy actually was in my comments yesterday saying like, yo, I told you guys. And I was like, what? Oh, that name sounds familiar. And I remember Jerome actually did something with that guy. Please find it. There we go, dude. Okay, this is it, dude. Okay, guys, I swear on my life, this is not rigged. Like, dude, I'm reading this MMO Champion again for the first time with you guys. I didn't look at this yesterday, so I actually don't know what this is going to say, but I assume a lot of what he says is going to corroborate what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. MMO Champion right now. Might as well contribute my own thread. C+. The reason why it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther of the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. That's right, Classic Plus is a prequel. There are many reasons for this. That actually makes sense with the idea of the Dark Portal not opening, first of all. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, is it actually called Camelot? And that's not project name? Brothers, do you believe that human beings can detect when other human beings are lying? When people are being evasive, when they're not making eye contact? You ever see someone who's actually innocent being interrogated by the police and how they move? And when you actually know you're innocent and did nothing wrong and are not lying, the body language, the eye contact, the tonality of voice, it's all different, right? It's radically different. You can tell when someone's just being squirrely and they're lying. I'm not lying to you, boys. I am not lying to you, man. I'm reading this and it's already making hella sense, man. I still thought Camelot was a project name. I didn't actually think it's the name of the thing. I didn't know it was actually called Camelot. The reason it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther of the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. That's right, Classic Plus is a prequel. There are many reasons for this. Blizzard just wanted to work on a sequel to WoW for over a decade, but they don't want to upset all the retail players. They don't want people who have been playing for 20 years to think their accounts are now worthless and all their achievements have been replaced. The prequel solves the issue, not an alternate timeline, but not Chromie, but with time travel, but not the Bronze Dragonflight, just the world as it was in the past. We get to witness the fall of Lordaeron. We get to witness the destruction of Silvermoon. One of the advantages of the work that we went into rebuilding Silvermoon for retail can also be used to give us both the Silvermoon that is not destroyed as well as the destruction as it's happening now 5 years later. Instead of getting the Gilneas after the wall is destroyed by the Cataclysm, we can experience Gilneas before they quarantine the kingdom. From this point of view, I never even actually read this leak. This is something different entirely. This is, I don't even think Jerome made a video with this guy. From the point of view of a new development team, they're able to easily put in new quest lines. Instead of Mancrick's wife dead, we get to help her out before she dies and maybe introduce her to her future husband. Instead of killing Van Cleef, we get to see the events of his betrayal by Prestor that sends him over the edge and start to defy us. Old Blanchy becomes Blanchy. The reason we get Shendorai, Hidden Nails, because we have not yet met Tyrande, and Teldrassil has not been planted yet. Dire Maul has been powered by demonic corruption. Bro, this guy literally works for them or something. This is way too much specificity. Dire Maul is a city quest hub that gives Alliance better access to Southern Kalimdor, RFK, RFD, Silithus, Tannerus, Orherd will similarly get better access to Southern Eastern Kingdoms with the Blackrock Orcs, which haven't gone rogue yet under the influence of Nefarian. This is not a seasonal server. Long-term plans include going to Outland with Illidan to conquer the Black Temple, revamp Outland before Naga take over Zangamar. Similarly, we will eventually go into Northrend to attempt to stop Argus from becoming the Lich King. The time spent revamping Northrend or retail can help him revamp Northrend for the Watlook at 2.0. As far as gameplay goes, we can expect the best of SOD, expect flexible 20+ person rating, revamp classes that are similar to the TBC versions. I don't have any specifics except Blizzard was very happy with how much classes turned out in SOD and not happy with other classes turned out in SOD. Specifically, they were happy without having multiple viable tank specs. So I'd be very shocked if we didn't get Shaman tanks or Warlock tanks or perhaps both. Based off dev comments and class discords using SOD, Grim Batol, dude, he's not even saying anything about what I'm saying, actually. This guy's just filling in all the lore of it. I'm telling you right now, bro. This guy, this is the leak. Don't give me credit for the leak. Whatever this guy does, wherever this guy's from, this guy knows everything. This guy knows more than me. It's not a Cargo's leak. It's this guy leak. I'm telling you, boys, it's actually kind of hype. But the worst thing, bro, is that it's combining retail and classic, okay? And it's retail character models. Like, okay, I'm not sure if it's retail character models. How it was explained to me verbatim is it's Silver Moon style, new Silver Moon retail style graphics. It wasn't explicitly said that the player models are old or new. Bro, you tell me. I don't actually play retail. I logged into retail yesterday for the first time like in a million years, trying desperately. I'm like a classic Andy stuck in like, I'm like a country bumpkin in New York City trying to like navigate to the 4 train, trying to find how to get to the new Silver Moon so I could see what that even looks like. I didn't even know how to do it. I got stuck in old Silver Moon. Imagine listening to this in 1.5 speed. All right, hold up. Holy shit, boys. Yo, be honest to me. You think I'm lying to you? Be honest, guys. You think I'm lying? You guys think I'm lying, right? Dude, you guys actually think I'm lying. The Blood Elves in New Silver Moon are extra zesty. You actually think I'm lying. You really do. You really do. Yes, Hopium. Oh my gosh, bro. I think you might be incorrect. So what are you guys thinking? Like, like push back. So you think I'm tripping? So you think Classic Plus is coming, guys? You think it's going to be the second coming of Vanilla WoW? That Classic Plus is coming soon, right? No, this is not what I'm going off of. This is something I'm reviewing right now again, and everything I'm saying actually makes sense with what this is saying. I mean, it's in 19 days, boys. It is what it is. We'll see, right? I'm telling you it is what it is, bro. Feel free to believe or not. It's whatever. Can you just confirm you've heard something we haven't heard? Yes, dude. Yes, sure. I've heard something you haven't heard. And like, you know what I mean? And if you ask me, hand to God, what I believe the authenticity of all this is, I'll tell you what. One of you go to Kalshi, make a futures prediction on what it's going to be at BlizzCon. I'll bet $5,000 live on stream. I'll put $5,000 into Kalshi. I feel like I'm like breaking a law if I do that though, betting on futures. I'm just telling you, bro. Like I'll do that live on stream. Like I'm telling you, dude. It's not Classic Plus. We have to get it out of our vocabulary. Maybe they're gonna frame it as Classic Plus. It's a new game, dude. New timeline, new graphics. It's another version of retail. It's gonna essentially unify retail and classic, folks, bro. Like I don't know. It abridges the game. It is classic too. Cargos, we want to hear your POV, but you got to give us more than it's a new game. It's a new game. Tell us who you heard. Dude, bro, crazy. You really. You want me to tell you who I heard it from, brother? It's 19 days away. Like, just take it at face value. I don't know, dude. This is a really weird. I feel like I'm like the witches in Salem. You know what I mean? Like, then I'm just gonna be like burned at the stake regardless, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's not even a rumor, dude. It's just what's gonna happen. It's just what's gonna happen. It's just what's gonna happen. I live in Salem, and you'll be wrong and delete the conspiracy videos. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. How dumb am I gonna look if it's wrong? Yes, but what are you gonna say if it comes true? Are you gonna come back and apologize? Be honest. Are you gonna be like, okay?
Are you sure it can't be WoW 2 and Classic Plus?
Are you sure it can't be WoW 2 and Classic Plus? Yo, Arcanine, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be one giant headache, man. I can tell. I actually, what it comes from, bro, I don't think you guys have a problem with me as a person. I don't think you're mad at me as a person. It's literally the equivalent of telling a kid who's excited for Christmas morning that Santa Claus doesn't exist. You're literally in denial. You don't want to believe it's true. I get it, dude. We've been wired for... When I first heard some of this stuff, like, I thought... Like, I literally thought it was completely wrong, too, you know? Because I'm like, dude, there's no way they're doing Classic Plus. Like, what? Like, it makes no sense. There's like, you know, they're saying Classic players have a lot. Let me go watch that. Let me go watch that thing by Holly, dude, at BlizzCon. Yes, I'm not under NDA at all. I'm not under any NDA. I'm not breaking anything, bro. I'm not on Blizzard payroll at all. I'm not in any Blizzard Discord. I used to be years ago. I'm in 0 Blizzard Discords right now. 0 Blizzard Discords, have nothing to do with them. Talk with no one at the company. Not under NDA. Just throwing it out there. I'm just a fucking guy on the internet. BlizzCon, oh, no, it wasn't BlizzCon. It was State of Azeroth, right? State of Housing. State of Azeroth. Housing. Oh yeah, baby, dude. You excited for your C+, your WoW 2 house?
This is
or is it
one for the ages?
Dude, I hope you guys, because if you go into BlizzCon with a heads up, I want to believe that you guys are not going to crash out as hard. Like, you will actually think of this conversation at BlizzCon, and your expectation will already be like adjusted and aligned for this. So when they say this shit, you're not going. It's not going to be as shocking. You feel me?
Rufus.
Oh my! This is making me crash out. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Who plays this slop, bro? Maybe I do need meds. Bro, this is Crash Out Simulator. Where's the one part I want to see? Oh my god, it's just literally all close-ups of his face. Where is the part with Holly, dude? Oh, there it is, okay.
Classic. Over the past, you've collected without even knowing it because of achievements you got in past expansions. It's like a trip down memory lane. And speaking of memories, let's talk about WoW Classic. Over the past 6 years, I really can't believe it's been 6 years. Classic has been an expression of love for the early years of WoW, and bringing it to you in a variety of flavors. Between our hardcore seasonal and progression realms, you've shown us the ongoing potential of WoW and Classic are limitless. We take that to heart.
I want you guys to watch this with me again through the lens of Classic Plus not ever existing, okay? I want you to watch this through the lens of them making a new game and see if this actually makes any more sense, okay?
And we will continue.
Let's see what they actually said to us.
Today, Mists of Pandaria Classic continues in the original Classic realms, with the next major milestone being the release of the Escalation update in a few weeks. It includes a new quest campaign, new battlegrounds, scenarios, and more. We're going to release the Mists of Pandaria patches over time as we have with previous expansions, and you can expect the Siege of Orgrimmar and the return of Timeless Isle later this year. The launch of Burning Crusade Classic on our anniversary realms is also on our doorstep. Another round of Illidan taunts and Felreaver terrors. The Outlands, Kara, Mag, and more are coming later this year too. We also launched seasonal Titan Reforged realms in Classic for our players in China. Why? Not only are our audiences between modern and classic unique, but so are our WoW players in China. We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that...
See what I mean? They said, okay, let me run it back one more time. Let me run it back one more time. Yo, Zepho, thank you very much for the tier 1, brother. I appreciate the gesture of support, man. That's definitely the number one way to support the channel. Just sub on. And actually, if you could sub on YouTube as well, I'm almost at 100K, boys. I'm like a couple hundred away. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that tier 1, Zepho. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day, brother. All right, let's watch this again. Like, okay, guys, we have to take some accountability here. Did they give us enough for us to go crazy and assume it's going to be vanilla, first of all, and assume that they're going to do vanilla 2.0 finish vanilla? Was it a stretch for us to assume that? Based on this is all we really had, right?
We made those realms for them.
Listen to this.
Based on how they
I feel like we're actually very accountable, to be honest. It's not all Blizzard's fault, but they did jebait us. They jebaited us during the State of Azeroth. You remember watching this? They said this was going to be like a big thing for all of WoW, and then it was just a housing ad. You guys remember this, right? Yo, Tron, thank you very much, bro, for the 200 bits. We'll count that as a sub. 4 on the day. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Early stream today. I have a headache, boys. I need to drink water. Okay. We assumed that it was going to be vanilla. We assumed they were finishing. They never said that. All they said is that classic players are going to enjoy this. So,
play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later.
we deserve the debate as a whole. We're insufferable. I mean, that's fair. We are insufferable. We are, dude. I don't know why. I think we are. I mean, but at the same time, we're a function, like Blizzard is insufferable. Blizzard's insufferable too, right? We're both insufferable, bro. Like the company culture, man, just it's like, I don't know. It's not even that. It's not even about the culture. Honestly, it's just them being custodians of the game. When I look back on it, like they did a pretty shit job overall, to be honest.
So, back to where I began. What is the State of Azeroth?
All right, that's it. That's all we had. That's literally it. I mean, that is literally it. Okay, who here is confused? Does anybody want a recap? Yo, by the way, is retail WoW up when classic WoW is down? Can I log into retail WoW right now? I just read your post. Classic Plus isn't called Classic Plus, of course. It's a new game, of course. Inspired by Classic WoW, of course. New timeline without Dark Portal, of course. Am I crazy? What's the issue? Here's the issue, Keelup. Here's the issue. We thought, what did you think Classic Plus was going to be? Let's start there. What did you think Classic Plus was going to be? I thought, making my bold main character syndrome assumptions, that they were going to take the best version of the game to ever exist, vanilla, and basically, when people, you know what it is too, when the term Classic Plus first started, this was back during the second version of TBC, like when it re-released, people were calling Classic Plus like vanilla with sprinkles. Do you remember that time, boys? Like years ago? Like I remember my buddy Melderon. You know, he's one of the OGs. He doesn't play anymore, right? But like I remember doing podcasts with him and stuff. And he was one of the first people I heard use the terminology Classic Plus. And that was associated with vanilla with sprinkles. Like it's vanilla WoW, but they make a couple changes that have high impact, change the game, make it more playable, blah, 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 blah. That's kind of like where it started, right? And then it's taken on a lot of terms as it's gone. But for me, when someone tells me Classic Plus, it means that they're going to build a game with the old school graphics in the old school world and finish the game, or basically reimagine it, but with that old school. The most important thing, man, is honestly the graphics. Would you guys agree? It's the charm. It's the old school charm. It's the old school feel and color palette and look. It's like one of the biggest things that separates classic players from retail players is the graphics. It's the art style. I mean, this is a no-brainer, right? So when you think Classic Plus, you think they're going to keep that art style and they're going to iterate on the world. They're going to fill in the blaringly huge, blatant, massive gaps on the map, put in new quests, horizontal progression. No one's thinking new game with Classic Plus. Were you guys thinking new game? Dude, it's a new game. It has nothing to do with vanilla, which is good and bad. Ask me right now, my hype level for Classic Plus or whatever you call this, it's actually probably higher in a way, because in a way, they're not touching vanilla, because these people are retarded and they don't deserve to touch vanilla. And it actually makes me feel a little bit of relief. And instead, they're just making a new game. They're making a new game. And honestly, if they want to use graphics in their new game, by all means. That's how I look at it. It's WoW 2. It's WoW something else. They're not really disrespecting the source material. It's a new game. It doesn't It's not, you know what I mean? Does anybody feel me on that? So in a weird way, it's kind of more hype. Kind of. But it's a little disappointing that they're not going to try to like, we're not going to get that vanilla, the finished vanilla that people wanted. You know what I mean? What do you think of new specs? I'm not even thinking about new specs, bro. Like I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Saying new graphics is blasphemy. Like I said, bro, I don't think it's gonna be, you know, I mean, it's not gonna be retail quite like retail.
Once again to ride the wave into the rocks with you all.
Yo, what up, Snow Miser? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Let's put some music on. It's kind of awkward. Thank you, Snow Miser. Up to 5 subs on the day. Let's get it, boys. Don't shoot the messenger, man. Is this making sense what I'm saying now? Is this calming people down? People are losing their freaking minds, man. The amount of like hate I got over the last few hours is crazy, dude. Crazy comms. Like I'm sorry, dude. I don't work at Blizzard. I'm not Holly. How is Melderon and Co? I think he's doing good. He's just living his best life in LA. Little LA socialite. Have you watched Classic Plus Isn't Being Made for You on YouTube? Yes, we did watch it. We did watch it. I kind of want to watch the well, there's actually want to watch that Dookie Gaming video again. This is another thing that's a little bit heartbreaking. This is actually a really good video. Hold up. Should we call Grace? He's live too. Let me see if we can combine with Grace. Get into a call. Yo, can I say something though? Kind of funny, guys. Can I say something a little bit funny? Okay. Hold up. Oh no, I don't think my browser supports this. 1 second. Hold on. I want to say something a little bit funny here. Hold up. Okay. This is kind of big news, what I'm saying, right? I don't want to believe that it starts with me. I believe that I call this the LOL Paladins League. This is LOL Paladins. That guy gets all credit. LOL Paladins, dude. This is not my league. It's LOL Paladins. LOL Paladins, LOL Paladins. Let it be known. It's LOL Paladins. It's nothing to do with me. But basically, there are some... I would go look at the comments of my video and see who's not commenting on it and reverse engineer who's under NDA, to be honest. Go look at the comments. Hold on. Sorry. I hear myself. Like, it's kind of funny to me, bro. I posted this a few hours ago. And I don't know who's working with him. I don't know who's really under NDA or really like whatever, right? But I posted this 14 hours ago, right? 276 comments. I see this dude. Like, hold on, let me go top comments. Like, I saw Solheim post under here. It's almost like the people who didn't post under this, like big creators that didn't post under this, that are heavily vested in C+ or whatever, they're the ones under NDA for sure. There's a good amount of people that knew this shit already. I don't know. This is just like, I just find it funny, bro. I just find it funny. That's all. Hold on, give me a second. Call Grays. Yeah, we could call Grays. You seen this leak? What is this? The Camelot Theory, Classic Plus, The World Before All, has its own story. Yeah, I mean, it's probably this.
So is this like a $1.50 legit regarding the stuff you are talking about?
So is this like a $1.50 legit? I mean, bro, I will tell you right now, if somebody wants to go to Kalshi.com, you know, that like futures betting platform, and put up a bet that C+ is going to be a brand new game with a brand new timeline, no dark portal, all that. You want to put that up on Kalshi? I will bet $5 grand live on there. I will put $5 grand up for that side, and you can just take my money if I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Go do it. I'm not going to go do it. I'm not going to be bothered with that. But like, is it possible that it's not correct? Yes, everything is possible. It's possible. It's possible. But like, I have every reason in the world to believe that it's true. Yes, so like I believe 98% certainty. I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up, man. That's it. Like I said, I don't want to spoil every detail for you guys. There is more stuff that I know, but like it's almost just bad manner to do that. Like, there should be some pleasant surprises. If you're excited for it, then it is what it is. There should be some stuff that excites you. But like, for me, it's like a community service to give people a heads up. My fellow classic Andes, if you're looking for finished vanilla, if you're looking for vanilla 2.0, it's not coming, man. I'm sorry, dude. It's not. It's literally not. It never was ever happening. It was never happening. It was never happening. Yeah, it was never happening. I mean, I believe you. I saw another YouTube video talking about something similar last Friday. This leak kind of disproves what you said. I mean, there's probably just a lot of people that are speculating. I was speculating up until yesterday. What is this leak? Oh, okay, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, you're right. OSRS players are blessed and don't have to be schizo skeptics about hypothetical roadmaps for a game they know nothing about. I knew it the whole time. Why is Mancrick's wife a human instead of an orc? Argos, so we were having a kind of fresh new game like Ascension WoW. Ascension WoW is Classic Plus, kind of. Like, this is new, bro. Honestly, if I break it down... hold on, I need to download... I'm downloading Mozilla Firefox, 1 second. Because that's the only way I can do collab stream. And I'm going to see if Graze wants to talk, okay? That'd be kind of a fun conversation during maintenance, right? Getting Graze up in here. Getting Big Graze up here. Big Grayson for Dason. Guys, I'm sorry, bro. Don't shoot the messenger. Is what I'm saying... Are you guys starting to believe what I'm saying now? Is it making more sense? Are you guys less mad? Bro, people were so mad. Why are they so mad? I'm just telling you the truth, bro. So you just don't get so disappointed. You know, if that's... This is going to... Dude, this is going to make half the people lose their fucking minds. And then half the people who lose their minds will play anyway. But they will lose 25% of people. Would you agree with that? Like, there will be people that just walk away from this shit forever. And that's going to be dunzos. But there's going to be 50% of the people super excited, 50% humongously infuriated mad, and then out of that 50%, 25% is going to play anyway. And then they lose 25%. But I will break it down on like a notepad and on like the things that are good and bad about this. Hold up. Let me throw this whole collab stream out with them. Start streaming together. One second. Okay. All right, we should be good. Okay, let me look at this now. Hold on, I'm just getting caught back up. Sorry, I had to do something. Monkey music going hard. DK. He said he doesn't want to talk about Classic Plus. Oh, brother. I bet that guy's under NDA. I bet you, bro. Oh my god. No, it makes sense. Okay, actually, that's my bad. I shouldn't have even tried to call him. He hasn't told me anything, bro. It's not Grace. It's definitely not Grace. I honestly had no idea, but that's what that means to me. That's what that means to me. You mean we can save Mancrick's wife? Just answer the question. Is it all retail models or not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. It's new graphics though. New graphics, but I'm not sure. Like, they could go a new different art direction in general, right? Maybe it's... If Blizzard's smart, they don't copy paste the retail models, right? And they create new models, and then that's going to get people to basically at least have that discussion like, oh, these new models don't look bad though. The retail models, yeah, those ones look bad. But these new ones don't look bad. How many days left for BlizzCon? T-minus... Let me see here, dude. It's the 11th or 12th. So it's the 25th right now. So like, I don't know, 15 days, 16 days, something like that. Why hasn't Blizz invited Cargo's Gaming HC, the creator, to their perm streamer demo? They had the other streamers go to. Bro, I'm like the last person that they would invite now. I mean, I used to be part of that inner circle a bit, but no longer for sure, bro. No longer. All the Blizzard good boys are invited though. All the goodest of the good. I'm a free man. Yeah, no NDA for me. I'm just like you guys. But okay, let's look at this leak. I need to like I got derailed for a second. Someone just linked me something. Let's look at this and see what it is. What is this? Okay. Classic Plus theory. What if it's a prequel? I mean, right off the bat, this guy knows. Whoever made this, I feel like this person's a knower. What if the Classic Plus isn't the next chapter, but the chapter that came before Classic? The Camelot theory. This. Who made this? Who made this video? Find out who made this video. Was it Lol Paladins? This guy knows. This guy works at Blizzard. This guy works at Blizzard. This guy works at Blizzard, bro. Who made this? Who made this? This is it, bro. This is exactly what Lol Paladins was saying. I don't even have to read the rest of it. This is probably 100% accurate. AI made it? No, like the video, though. This is 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds of AI creation. No, I'm not talking about the actual, like, thumbnails. I'm talking about, look, dude, help Mancrake swipe before she dies, see Van Cleef's betrayal. This is a video from somewhere. This person literally knows. It's just an image I made? No, it's a video. Look, it's 324 out of 346. Cargo's double agent arc. Would a classic HD toggle be? You tell me, guys. For a new game, would they put a toggle in? I don't think so. This is actually a genius way for Blizzard to put new graphics in and get away with it. To put new models in and get away with it because it's a new game. They're kind of genius. Like I said, guys. If they did do Classic Plus and it was Vanilla 2.0 and they put in new models, what do you think would happen? I'm a little bit more of like, I'm a little more extreme, right? But what do you think would happen even just with the normies, of just the normal people enjoying it? Like there would be massive backlash, right? You understand? It would be very bad. New models DOA, 100%. But if it's a new game, they can get away with it, man. They can get away with it, bro, because it's a new game. What are you going to tell them to add old models to a new game? Honestly, the only thing is Blizzard did debate us, right? Would you agree with that? Because even the state of housing, when they even did this teaser, that in and of itself was a debate. Who was there watching and watched that insufferable 90-minute housing ad? Who's there with me, bro? Watching Rufus and watching all that, dude. That was a debate. So it makes sense they're going to continue baiting us. They're baiting us even harder. They're like, classic players globally around the world, you're gonna love this, what we're cooking up, man. We're coming up with the unifying rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. We're gonna bring retail and classic together. Honestly, all right, let me break it down. Yo, let me know when the servers are back up, boys. Let me know when the servers are back up. I'm kind of hyped for this, to be honest. I think something new is a good way to go. Okay, let's go pros and cons. Can I zoom in? Pros and cons of a new game. Let's start with pros. Can you guys see this okay? I feel like this is genius content. Pros and cons of a new game. Let's be bloomers for a second here. What are the pros? Blizzard doesn't actually touch vanilla. To me, that's big. They're no disrespecting source material. No turning vanilla into a reanimated Hollow, Husk, Frankenstein, Eliza, Ghoul, abomination. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, the pros, not as tilting to add new graphics, HD models, etc., because it's fundamentally a new game. What else? It's new. True. Yeah, well, yeah, it's new. Tons of content, completely unexplored. I mean, dude, I'm actually, as it stands, probably going to try this, guys. I hope you're not mad, because like I'm trying to make sure my logic makes sense and I'm not being contradictory or hypocritical here. And what I told you is if they put new models into like vanilla, like Classic Plus, I would not play. It would be DOA. I didn't even think of them making a new game. Hold on. Let me switch this. Music is.
I am the center of the universe.
1 second. Need something new. Let's go pirate tavern ambience. Let's do that. I just want a nice sea shanty. Alright, that works. Alright. You're trolling, right? This is too much effort for Blizzard. I mean, you would think so, bro. You would think so. I have no idea the release date. I have no idea. This shit could be 2 years out. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's actually, is it in a way, guys, best case scenario? Maybe. That it's a completely new game. If, like, for example, if this was old graphics, I think I'd be hype. I think it's that simple for me, bro. If they used old graphics and did exactly what they were saying here, it would be hype, right? We need to like get our ducks in a row. If it was old graphics, this shit would be hype as fuck. It would be amazing, actually. Prequel, I always wanted a prequel. Basically everything basically, dude, everything they're doing, I wanted. To be honest with you. Everything they're doing, I really always wanted. Haven't you guys heard me say that I wanted a prequel? Didn't you guys hear me say that? That I wanted it to be like 300 years before, 400 years before Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, you know. I've always wanted that. This is actually kind of best case scenario. It's a couple things that it's triggering though, like fusing retail players with classic. Like we are literally going to have to play with Funko Pop collectors. Your fellow gamer next to you walking side by side that you're questing with is going to have a wide and diverse portfolio of Funko Pops and or Labubus. How does that make you feel? Your fellow gamer playing at your side will have a diverse portfolio of Labubus and Funko Pops. That's a big con. It's so notepad. It's so blanco. Servers up, for real? Servers up. Oh my god. Servers up. Get ready for Fortnite World of Warcraft. Get Jerome on the line. What up, Zarlin? What up, Short? Get ready for a Fortnite World of Warcraft. I mean, hold on. Let me just see if they're telling the truth. Are servers actually up or are you trolling? 1 second. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's up. Servers up. Hell yeah. Those are short maintenance. Guys, are people calming down now? Are people understanding? Are you guys calming down now? Are you guys okay now? Are you making your peace that Classic Plus isn't happening? Are you guys feeling okay now? Are we calming down? Are we relaxing a little bit? I'm hyperventilating. Call Ampy so we can get you off the crack pipe. Brother, you actually think I'm on the crack pipe? You really think? Like, okay, you really think I'm lying to you? That's what you think. Okay. I am lying to you. Like I said, I want to believe human beings have the ability, and it's super obvious when someone is lying. What are the signs someone's lying? It's, first of all, they're evasive. You don't want to talk about certain things in particular. You're being, I don't know, sus, closed body language. It's just a whole different beast. Like, you would be able to tell if I'm lying to you, brother. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. This is literally what is going to happen. Please make your peace with the Lord and just accept it. Just accept it. It's going to happen. It's a new game. And it's possible that it's best case scenario. Classic Plus never existed, brother. I hate to tell you the truth here. Never existed. Never existed, man. There was never any plans of doing C+. Never existed. We got jebaited. I jebaited you. Blizzard jebaited us. We all used our imaginations because we love this game, and we thought that they were going to finish vanilla. We thought that they were going to make C+. We thought they were going to do horizontal content. We thought that they were going to iterate on this world, like all these graphics, everything. We thought it was going to be under these graphics, right? We thought it was going to be like this with new content. We thought it was going to be like this, but they were going to just fill in this part of the map. and redo the professions and basically do vanilla with sprinkles or whatever. Not the case, brother. Not the case. And honestly, if it wasn't for the new graphics, it would be hype. I genuinely think it would be hype. It's just it's the risk of new graphics plus playing with the Funko Pop collectors. Playing with the Funko Pop collectors, all united under one banner, running alongside retail. There's no evidence Blizzard are even releasing it. What is the challenge you're playing? It's like we're basically just fishing up gear. That's it. Oh, yo, look, I got this yesterday, guys. So I got a sword and I got a shield after like 16 hours of fishing. And I also got pants, but they're all usable at level 25. So I'm not sure if I'm going to fish anymore. I'm going to try to probably just get to level 25 slowly, steadily, whatever. But this is kind of just the background ambience. Like we're talking about Classic all day, talking about C+, BlizzCon in a few days. Like I said, boys, like spread the word if you want, bro. C+ is... Are we on the same page now? C+, do you believe me now? C+ never existed. C+, unless you want to call what Blizzard is making C+. For some, that might be how they position it to the community. They might not say that this is a new game. They might try to tell us that this is Classic Plus. But we have to, if it looks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, if it acts like a duck, if it smells like a duck, if it has feathers, it's probably a duck. You know, it's a new game. It's a reimagining, no Dark Portal, new timeline, prequel, I guess. Has nothing to do with vanilla. Modern graphics, new models, maybe modern models. Maybe the worst case scenario is if they use the retail models. Bro, I'm about to log into retail just because it's funny. Let me do that actually. I downloaded retail yesterday. That's how you know I'm not kidding. That's how you know, bro, that I am not lying to. I downloaded retail yesterday. I have retail WoW on my computer. That is true. Because I wanted to see what Silvermoon looks like. If someone has like a level 80, log in and go to the new Silvermoon. Hold on, let me log into it. We got to check out Silvermoon. Thing is, I can't even get to the new Silvermoon, dog. Oh my god, there's an update. Hold on. I have to update my retail client, boys. 1 second. Stand by. This is how you know I'm not playing, man. Look at this. I have Midnight on my account. Is that a Bankai babe? What up, Goo? What up, IMKW? Yeah, dude. I mean, pretty much this. This is just accurate, I bet. I bet you, dude. I don't know who this guy is, LOL Paladins, but this dude was right. This dude is right. This is correct. If you want this, guys, you want this right now? I'll send it to you right now. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. Boom, boom, boom. Here you go, YouTube. Got a ton of people on YouTube watching. That's all correct. There you go. Yes! Midnight's updated. Let's go! Let's go, boys! I never in my life thought I would hear Cargo say that he has to update retail. Okay, here's the thing, dude. Let me stop talking for a second and ask you guys. Because I'm curious what you guys have to say as well. Like, oh, there's no realms available for retail? What? So the maintenance lasts longer for retail? The menu, this lasts longer? Hold on. I can... From 7
I put money on
a.m.
somehow this game being on console.
9 a.m. Oh, okay. So it's down for another hour and a half. Okay. Well, can't play retail. We can look at it in a little bit. There's another balance patch in retail today. Brother, your YouTube the other day popped up in my algorithm with the Fisher girl thumbnail. Had my wife looking at me like, what are you watching? Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. ChatGPT kind of cooked with it though, right? Actually. I mean, the thing is too, it's just accurate to my character. I'm not exaggerating anything. But yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Good morning, little morning stream. I feel like the emotions are settling a little bit now. People aren't as tilted. Like I said, bro, this is day one of realizing Classic Plus never existed. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you have any questions, I'm pretty confused myself, but I'm just here to give you a heads up going into BlizzCon that it's not what we were all thinking, dude. And there's some people are going to be big mad. I think overall it's probably a good thing. I don't know. It really depends how they do the graphics. If they do the graphics and they kind of look like it's a completely new art style and it kind of looks like... Dude, if the art style is good, and they get the cadence right with the content and they get the cadence right with like the power level and like the combat feels like classic, could be best case scenario, right? I'm not trying to go full doomer here, man. I'm actually thinking to myself, like, if somehow it's the worst, dude, is if they make it look like retail. Like, what do you think they're gonna do, guys? Do you think they're actually gonna go and create... Yeah, I got 2 guards chasing, but I have bubble, should be okay. 7, okay, 98 a hit, that's a crit. Okay, we're fine. Do you think it's going to look like retail? Do you think it's going to basically have its own art style that's unique, that's in between? If they get the art style right, it could be best case scenario. It could be Classic Plus. If they get the art style wrong, GG. GG. No shot it has retail art. Did this insider only tell you about graphics and story? Bro. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. I still don't know everything, man. I really don't. I just, like, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro, it's a new game. That's what I do know. It is a new game. 100% new game. Not Classic Plus, new game. New timeline. Reimagined. New game. Classic Plus never existed? Yeah. I mean, it depends how you define Classic Plus. For me, Classic Plus was finishing vanilla. That was never the aim. That was never the intention. That was never the aim. They weren't doing that at any point in time. %100% cap? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, old pal. How much do you trust your source? Like I said, if someone wants to go put it up on Kalshi, that futures betting platform, put it up on Kalshi and make the actual Kalshi post say, like, is it going to be Classic Plus or is it going to be a brand new game, reimagined, whatever? I don't know. You have to like work on the wording. Like I said, I'd put 5K live on Kalshi. I'd put it in right now and just farm your money for free. So take that as you will. So it'll not be based on retail or classic, but a third game built from the ground up. Correct. Correct. Yes. Classic Plus will 100% be announced at BlizzCon. Brother, you see this guy? I don't hate you, Glacial Rocks. Glacial on Rocks, I don't hate you, brother. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you, my fellow Classic Anderson. But my brother, this is what I'm talking about. It's like I just told this guy Santa Claus doesn't exist. And he's like, this is like the death throes of coping. Like, you still 100% believe they're going to announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon. When I'm telling you, brother, they are not. It does not exist, brother. It does not exist, my good brother and pal. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, brother. It's a new game. They didn't you let our imagination run too wild. to be honest. This could be the antidote to community min-max, no knowledge, no questy, just people playing a new game. It could be best case scenario. I'm probably gonna try it, dude. I'm probably gonna play it. Even with the new models. Like I said, this is like the fine print way for them to like, I'll give it a shot. It's a new game. It's not, they're not disgracing vanilla. They're coming up with a new game, guys. It's actually, I don't want to get my hopes up at all, you know what I mean? But it's, if they can somehow get the art right, and it doesn't look like retail, and they get the combat, the feeling of combat. Like, I wish I could log into retail right now and show you how the combat feels. It's atrocious, dude. Atrocious. You feel so disconnected from the character, from just the sounds, the feel, the mouth feel of the damage. It's, you know what I mean? If it feels like that, if it looks like that, GG, right? And it's concerning. It's probably going to feel like that, right? Because they're trying to make it, they're trying to unify retail and class. Here's the thing. I know nothing about retail. Where are my retail players at? Apparently, this is going to line up perfectly with how retail is. Like, it's ending. Their Soul Saga or whatever cringe Funko Pop arc they're on right now is ending. And it's going to basically, like, it's going to give an opportunity for retail and classic to come together and create under one unified banner. Yeah, there's so many signs showing it's true. Even from Blizzard officials are even kind of confirmed it. The thing is, bro, I'm not even sure if those, I mean, I assume they all know, but they like I said, those creators did make it seem like Classic Plus was coming, right? They've been putting Classic Plus in the titles, but okay, but think about it, bro. If you actually are those creators, you're invited to Blizzard. Wouldn't that be what you would do too? You're not going to just say what it is. You're going to say Classic Plus. And that's actually protection for sure, being like, yeah, like I'm not disclosing anything. I'm literally saying Classic Plus in my headlines. Think about it, guys. Just use your brain for a second. That's exactly what anyone would do. Of course, you can't just say the actual thing. You just have to like let the community be like pleasantly surprised or whatever, right? Like let it all happen. It's not, I'm not trying, this is, am I being a doomer, guys? I feel like I'm just being a realist. Like, in a way, I'm kind of more excited. But now my mind is shifting. Now I'm starting to realize Classic Plus never existed. This is a new beast. This is a brand new game. And like, now I'm curious if they're going to get the art style right. That's the number one thing that's always on my mind. Who's with me that you can't take a game seriously if the art style is shit? Even if the game is good, I can't play it if the art style is shit, bro. Or else I'd play some of those like random like Korean MMOs and stuff like that with like the big titties and the big titty girls and stuff like that. Like it has to look good. It'll be classic art light sod. It will not. I mean, I can't say that for certain, but like it's going to be what it was explained to me, dude, is it's not exactly retail graphics, but it's more modern, and that like basically I was not gonna like it. Okay, that people who know me would say like I'm gonna be disappointed, and it's like when this stuff was told to me, bro, like they're people are trying to make me like they're trying to make me play, like give it a chance, like that it's actually a good thing. And like I said, bro, if it wasn't for the art style, I think it would be good. Like it actually sounds pretty sick on paper, but it's just the art style, like and fusing of retail, like I don't know. The classic team just got a lot bigger since 2019, and SOD was just a test phase for Classic Plus, so they were working on it since a lot of time. I mean, I don't know how long it's been in development. I want to say that it's here's my thing, dude. Okay, you know the patch 1.6, guys? How people are saying, this is like the number one criticism I'm getting at this point. People are saying patch 1.6 means that what I'm saying is wrong. How does that make sense? Can't what I'm saying still be true and it be on patch 1.6? Why does it have to be a fundamentally like new build? Couldn't they just be putting it on that patch or something? Yo, Lol Paladins, it's this guy, Lol Paladins, brother. Call me on Discord. Lol Paladins. Call me on Discord, brother. Actually, yeah, I mean, I don't know, you want to voice change yourself or some shit? Clearly this guy fucking works at Blizzard, bro. Yo, Lol Paladins, what's up, dude? It's the guy. Dude, it's the guy. I'm convinced this guy knows more than me. This is not my leak. Please never call this the Cargo's leak. I don't want to be a leaker, dude. It's the Law Paladins leak. What this guy was saying, this was how long ago, bro? This was all right, man. This was the leak that was right. 8-6. This guy is right. Yo, thank you for the 5 subs, bro. Bro, I appreciate it. We got, if you want to talk on Discord, man, call me. This is not the Cargo's leak, bro. This is the guy. This is him, not me, man. This is right. This is all right, dude. If he works at Blizzard, I don't know what his deal is. I'm not sure. Was this the guy who worked with Jerome? Like, this is all right, bro. If you care about lore and shit, I would study this. This is correct. Can you link that? I linked it a little while ago. Here, yeah, I'll link it again, sure. If you care about lore, if you're invested in all that type of stuff, I would study this, because this is coming true, my guys. This one is the real one. This was the leak that was true. You're just yapping nonstop about nothing. No experience of just delusional lap. Just a delusional lap. Am I delusional, guys? Be honest with me. You can be honest with me. Am I capping hard? Do I need medicine? Do I need medication? I feel like I'm just telling you the truth. How else should I say it? Like, I don't work with Jerome, and I think he's a little too clickbaity for me. You were delusional when you hyped C+ up. Not you, the glacial guy. Sometimes it's okay to be a little delulu. I feel like I'm just telling you the truth. How else should I say it? I think a certain amount of WoW players are delusional. Imagine some zones are behind another paywall. Law Paladins, thank you for the 5 gifties. Law Paladins, what do you want to do, man? What do you want to do, brother? You want to talk on Discord? You want to just do text? Can you give us a little 2 cents on how you knew all this stuff? Were you a tester or something, bro? Like, what's going on, Law Paladins? This is the guy, bro. This is him. This is this guy. But but what I'll say is this isn't the guy. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about you, Law Paladins, until you commented on my YouTube video and you said, like, I've been saying this all along. And then what happened is I asked my chat to go find this post today, and now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. I asked my chat to go find this MMO champion post that you made, and now I'm reading it all, and this is just what's happening. Classic Plus not coming. It just depends how you look at it. Yeah, it's basically not coming. Yeah, Classic Plus was never a thing. It was never a thing. They never intended on finishing vanilla. That's complete cap. Never was in the pipeline at all. 100% cap. Never was happening. This was really what's happening. A new game, fundamentally new game. Did he say anything? Retail subscription if you're retail subathon if you're wrong. Maybe this guy's wrong though. He's not wrong. This is what's happening, boys. I'm trying to help you here. Let me help you. Let me temper your expectations and get you in the right frame of mind. That's all. Guys, I could tell you the new races right now, but I'm not going to tell you that because I don't want there should be some surprises. There should be some stuff that would get people excited, you know? There's a lot of stuff. Law Paladins could probably tell you a lot more too, you know? But like all I'm trying to do, man, is get your mind right that it's a new game. That's it, dude. I'm just trying to get your mind right that it's a new game. Okay? That's it. Just went back and watched a few hours worth of developer executive interviews going back years. No, Lil Paladins, don't lie, bro. I mean, is that really true? So you actually are not an insider? That was just a guess? So you just guessed all that? How did you know though, dude? There's no way. I honestly, man, that doesn't make sense to me. There's no way you just came up with this whole this MMO champion post based off researching old developer stuff. Look how specific it is. The reason it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. Dude. Bro. Who thought that Camelot was just a code name? Who thought this was just the project name? That's what I thought. I thought it was not going to be called Camelot. Obviously, you know how like pretty much every game has like a code name, and then it becomes something else. Is it actually going to be called Camelot? That's so weird. It's just literally gonna be called World of Warcraft Camelot. I thought for sure that was a code name. So it still could be a code name. Will you wear a clown suit if you're proven wrong? 100%. I'll wear a clown suit. Absolutely, bro. I'll wear a clown suit. I'll honk my horn. Beep. I'll honk my horn. But I'm not gonna say every single thing down to the exact minute detail is gonna be right. But like I said, dude, if you put it up on Kalshi or Polymarket right now that it's gonna be a new game, I will put 5 grand of my own money on the line right now, and I will farm your money. I'm not gonna go do it, but like if somebody did that on Kalshi, that's the freest money ever, dude. Someone go do it. If you believe strongly the other way, go put up 5 bands. I will literally put 5 bands up. Yes, Camelot is trademarked by multiple entities across different industries. Blizzard or Activision is not one of them. Stargera's sword in Celtis is clearly a reference to the sword in the stone, aka Camelot. I do play MNM. What is that? Monsters in Memory? Yo, Law Paladins, brother. I don't know, dude. You literally are just studied the developers. Oh my gosh, man. There ain't no way, dude. Yeah, dude. You just studied all the developer interviews and was able to say, that's right, Classic Plus is a prequel. The reason why it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. There are many reasons for this. Blizzard has wanted to work on a sequel to WoW for over... Yo, can someone link me the franchise slate? Yo, can someone link me that franchise slate? Didn't they say something about an Arthas show or like a Arthas, Arthas something? Someone link the franchise slate. Go find it. Go find it. It's a picture. Did someone find it? Arthas anime? Arthas Labubu? Brother, yo, they're definitely coming out with the Arthas Labubu. 100,000,000%. Companies can't just change who they are and what they produce without firing pretty much everybody. Arthas ARPG. Bro, Blizzard doesn't have the balls to make a prequel like that. I mean, bro, when people say that Blizzard doesn't have the time, the development time, the resources, I kind of agree with you. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. Unless this is like 2 years out. Is it possible this is 2 years out, guys? It's not coming in October at all. Like it could have been a million things, man. Maybe they originally were trying to do Classic Plus. Maybe that was the original plan. And then they were like, you know what, dude? We're going to do something bigger. We're going to do something bigger, more ambitious. Retail is clearly fried. These Labubu collectors are in their last... This is the last arc of it. We can't sustain the Labubu collecting. We're crunching the numbers, man. These guys won't spend any more money, dude. They have enough Labubus. The Rufus, all-time low sales. We got to do something, boys. We got to switch it up. We got to audible. We got to do something right now. We got to protect the future. These classic guys are passionate, right? We got to fuse these two communities. We got to go back to basics, dude.
But it
Classic makes no sense.
Mod would explain the Skyborn elf leaks from earlier.
Oh, what's up, Spot the Spy? Yeah, dude, like I said, hey, it's your words, not mine. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, okay? Skyborn Elf, Shendorai, dude, those are your words, not mine, bro. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad our emotions are settling. I'm glad you guys are not mad at me. Don't shoot the messenger, bro. It's LOL Paladins. It's the LOL Paladins League. It's not the Cargos League. It's a new game, boys. It's a new game. If they get the art style right, could be hype. But I will say, some people are going to be really pissed. The people that wanted Vanilla 2.0. Some people are still going to want Vanilla 2.0. They're going to be like, okay, that's great. You come out with Camelot and do whatever. Can we still get Classic Plus, Blizzard? That's great. You want to go do Camelot and just like make WoW 2 and unite the retail players and the Classic players? Can we still get Classic Plus? Can we still get horizontal progression? I don't believe LOL Paladins, but I leave Cargos. There's no... Dude, I'm telling you, this guy knows more than me. There's no way you can just study the developer interviews and have this much specificity. The reason it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. It's a new timeline, dude. The Dark Portal not opening. What does that mean? Who's a nerd? Any nerds here? Any lore nerds? Where's Nobble at? What does that mean if the Dark Portal never opened? What is that? What timeline is that? Is that Warcraft 2, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 3? Maybe it's the same exact timeline, but like we're in the same position in time, but it just never opened. I don't really like that type of stuff so much, where they basically retcon shit. I'd rather them just do a straight up prequel. Oh no, maybe it is actually. Okay, never mind. They're not retconning. It is a prequel. It just hasn't opened yet. It's not that like this is an alternate timeline where the Dark Portal never opened and we're in the exact same position of time. It's just a straight up prequel. That's actually always what I wanted. Who's heard me say that before in the last couple weeks? That I really wished Classic Plus would be a full reimagination and it would be a prequel. I swear I've said that exactly. It's just the art, man. If they just get the art right, please. Basically, we all stay. No one goes to Outland, no flying. Pre-Storm and Lordaeron would be awesome. Prequel would be epic. That's what I'm saying. If the art is right, boys, it could be good, man. It could be good. And you could view this as Classic Plus, but it's totally different. Because when people are thinking Classic Plus, they were thinking about this type of graphics. This world. Filling in the gaps, right? More quests, horizontal progression. No one was thinking new game. This is new game, bro. Like, it's such a slippery slope. What part of the why vanilla feels so good and like WoW feels so good is like just like how the combat feels, you know? I walk up to this like goblin and it's like no other MMO feels as like good and like logical and sensible. If they're gonna create like does that mean new engine, new physics, new rules to the game? It's a completely fundamentally from the ground up new game. So is that a bigger potato than adding 20% content to vanilla? Yeah. Honestly, dude, the more and more I think about it too, guys, if it is a new game, right? We don't really have a right we don't really have a right to be mad. I'm trying to be honest here. Like, we don't really have grounds to be mad. Blizzard doesn't actually owe us anything. They didn't promise us anything. All we had to go off of was that Holly little tidbit at the start, right? They never said it was going to be vanilla. All they said, bro, literally the only thing Blizzard said is classic players globally are going to be excited for this. Okay? So if they're going to reimagine the vanilla world, prequel, and make a fundamentally new game with new models and new everything, that is different from them taking vanilla WoW, putting clown makeup on it, and selling it to us as improved vanilla. You know what I mean? That is actually different. If you trust Blizzard, you're a fool. Massive copium, but I'm here for it. You don't have any ground law command cards? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean I don't have any ground? Cargos, what kind of graphical upgrades would you tolerate or embrace if it doesn't do anything Disney? For me, man, I just hope it would be a new art direction. Yo, is retail, can someone tell me when retail is up? I want to go in retail and show you the character creation screen of retail. I hate it, bro. I just hope it's not that. Like, please, for the love of God, Blizzard, just make a whole new UI, new models. Somehow they can pull this off where it doesn't remind us of retail. It actually is a new art direction. New art direction would be this, man. Who always wanted Unreal Engine? Like Unreal Engine, WoW. That always looks sick, right? I know they're not going to do that, likely. Okay, what was explained to me verbatim? And you tell me. Anybody, any Funko Pop collectors in the audience today? Any Funko Pop collectors? Any Labubu collectors? Anyone know about retail? I need you to explain something for me. Okay. Entirely revamped graphics, HD, similar to current Silver Moon in retail, but better. What does that mean? What does that mean? You tell me. What does that mean, bro? It'll be SOD 2.0. I don't think it has anything to do with SOD. It'll be nothing to do with SOD, bro. Like, that's fried. It's gonna be a brand new game. Brand new game. Even if they remake it, it will be more something. Sorry to say, but go on LinkedIn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like I said, like, we'll see. We'll see. It's just a few days out. But yo, are you guys a little bit relieved? Are you a little bit of happy to know what's going on? Can we get like, bro, like I feel just like we have a little bit more clarity of what's going on. We're going to be able to go into BlizzCon and not be as stun locked. You know what I mean? We're not going to get cheap shot, kidney shotted. We're just going to get cheap shotted. You don't know? Prep the clown suit, World of Warhammer. I'll be playing miniatures soon. I can't wait for real. A less extreme SOD. I'm just more confused. Only a fool would try and pry Arrow players away from Arrow with a new game. We don't know what's happening. It's just one guy's theory on the internet. Okay. Okay, let's do a show of hands. One's in the chat if you believe what I'm saying. Two's if you think I'm retarded. It's okay. You can be honest. One's if you think what I'm saying, if you believe what I'm saying. Two's if you think I'm smoking crack in my free time. What is 3, bro? You misunderstood the instructions. Damn, bro. A lot of 2s. Holy shit. That's so funny to me, man. That is so funny. That is so funny. That is so freaking funny, dude. It's mostly 2s. That is so funny, bro. Wow. Look how many 2s. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. YouTube, there's actually more 1s on YouTube. YouTube actually are believers. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just trying to not have any expectations. I'll just try whatever they make. Who's playing it? I mean, probably everybody. It kind of sounds... Okay, do you guys understand the distinction, though? They're not dressing up Vanilla in a clown suit and selling it to us as Vanilla 2.0, as Classic Plus. In a way, this is better, boys. They are making something fundamentally new with an art style that's undefined. We don't fully understand. It's probably going to be shit, though, let's be honest. Probably going to be shit. Probably going to be horse shit. But in a way, it's kind of more hype. It is bigger. I'm not stoked about playing with Funko Pop collectors. I think a lot of them are going to come over because their game is literally butt-ass cheeks, dude. Because retail is absolute slop garbage. I hope we don't have to collect like futon skins in our game. But it's possible. It could be the best case scenario. I stopped enjoying retail, anything but retail, but I'll be excited to try it. If they make dedicated HE servers, you won't see them. A new game makes no sense. Why would only classic players be interested in that? It's going to be SOD 2, 100%. Like I said, dude, this is the guy. Hermie, first time in the chat. Welcome, brother. I'm glad you're here. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I tell you the truth. I'm trying to keep it a $157 with you. And human beings can detect when someone is lying or not. You can see it in my face, my body language. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the God's honest truth, my brethren. I'm trying to give you a heads up. I'm trying to help you here. And this guy still, like, it's like the denial on Santa Claus. It's like, no, man, it's Classic Plus. Has to be Classic Plus, bro. I've been wired for 6+ months talking about Classic Plus every night. I stay up late on Discord with the homies and we start talking about what type of talents Paladins should have. What type of talent, how they can nerf Brown class. How I'm be maining Boomkin in Classic Plus, man. I got it all theory crafted. Like, bro, I just spent the last like 10 days making videos talking about Classic Plus and like what I hope they do with the classes. And now all of those videos are completely useless. Look at this. All these videos, useless, 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 useless. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I make these? Bro, these are all useless now. It's a new game. This was a gigantic waste of time. When you say all we have is the Holly Longdale thing, are you considering the SOD Blue Post? Yes, a few people have linked me those. If can someone find those as well? We can bring them up. We can look at them on stream. Apparently, there was a thing where they basically said like WoW is going to be based off old photographs. It's a SOD post, I believe, by Agrend. If someone could find that, that'd be great. I mean, we were killing time anyway, right? Like, just if someone could link that'd be sick. We don't know. It's a new game. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You're right. It's not a new game. It's Classic Plus. You're right, dude. You're right. It's gonna be fucking vanilla with sprinkles, bro. Horizontal progression, dude. 0.5x leveling speed. You're right, man. You're right. You know what, man? You're right. You know what you should do, bro? You should go to Kalshi or you should go to Poly Market and you should throw something up there, dude. I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. I think you're right, dude. I think it's gonna be Classic Plus. I think it's gonna be Classic Plus, dog. So my best guess is WoW 2. If it was Classic Plus, they would have just confirmed it. Blizzard has never been this secretive about a game mode before. The most secretive Blizzard has ever been about a project was StarCraft 2. Yeah, I don't, dude. You're weirding me out, LOL Paladins. Someone get a read on this guy. I appreciate the 5 subs, man. Like you clearly know what's going on, but now you're acting like you're speculating again. Like I don't really understand. I don't really understand what you're trying to do, man. Like dude, this guy clearly knows exactly what's coming out. This has ridiculous specificity in it. Why it's called Camelot. It's a prequel. Goes into all the lore. Dire Mall as a city/quest hub? Come on, man. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. I'm not basing anything. All I said to you guys had nothing to do. I read this for the first time this morning. Everything I said, it was before all this. It's a nice creative writing piece. It's not. I mean, it's possible. Like like I said, I'm not going to die on a hill over everything that he's claiming here. But like, it's a new game, boys. It's a new game. That's the only takeaway I want you to have. I don't care about anything else. I just want the only key takeaway you have from the stream is it's a new game and that C+ never existed. C+ never existed and it's a new game. That's the only takeaway. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about anything else. Yo, Fogged, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. My fellow frontiersman. From a business perspective, what you're saying is 100% correct. Building a plus vision to an already declining and small market is financial suicide. When you're pushing out a new product, you want as many potential customers as possible. Who's the potential customers for Classic Plus? Classic Andes only. Who's the potential customers for WoW 2, Camelot, whatever we call it? Technically, anyone who's interested in WoW. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too, right? Like, I'm not going to try to claim to know more than I know. You know, I'm just going to tell you what the only thing I want you to take away, you can call me crazy on anything else, just know it's a new game. It's a new game, and that C+ was never even happening, dude. That's our fault, bro. Would you agree or disagree with this statement? We literally let our imaginations run wild based off almost nothing and assumed Classic Plus was coming out. And assumed it was vanilla. We literally assumed it was vanilla. They never even said it was going to be vanilla. We assumed, as a community, as the content creators, we made all these assumptions that it was going to be vanilla and that it was going to be vanilla with sprinkles or horizontal progression. All they said, bro, is that classic players should be excited for something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They never even once said the words Classic Plus. Small classic team has had enough time with that statement. How is that new game not Classic Plus? I mean, that's what I'm saying is they could position it as Classic Plus. They could, at that mythic stage, they may kind of like optics wise structure it like so that it sounds like it's Classic Plus, you know? But in reality, we know what Classic Plus is. What is Classic Plus to you? That's the question I would ask you. Most people are going to say they want vanilla WoW finished. They want it to be like, and the most important thing is graphics, right? We all wanted this world, this graphic style, like finished vanilla WoW. Horizontal content, more leveling dungeons, fill in the blatantly huge gaps in the map. That's Classic Plus. That's what everyone's been talking about. Balancing the talents, balancing the specs, bringing Rhett up to par, bringing Boomkin up to par, you know, just making things a little bit more interesting. That's C+. Going through the professions. That's not happening, boys. It's a fundamentally new game. New game. New game, brother. Yep. Yes, sir. They're not expanding the team to facilitate classic players as the monetization isn't there. They want a middle ground of retail and classic. So we're getting a retail lights e-skinned classic. Possible. Classic Plus is what OSRS is. How are you going to handle the updated retail like graphics in this new game? Yo, is retail WoW up, boys? And also, I need to review this blue post. Tell me when it's up. We got to go in there and we got to find a way. Maybe you can summon me. Any people play, anybody, any Funko Pop collectors in the audience? Could you summon me to the new Silvermoon area? I can't get there because I don't have a level capped character. I just have a level 1. If there's any Funko Pop collectors in the audience, I would appreciate a summon to Silvermoon. To the new Silvermoon. Okay, so update from the WoW Classic team. Greetings. Okay, so this was a grand. It was May 2025. Like already, dude, they could have changed directions. That's probably more likely. Like they could have changed directions. They could have, a million things could have happened, bro. This is hella long ago. May 2025. Scarlet Rave Enclave, blah, 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 look back, blah, 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 big plans. Okay, we have big plans and ambitions for this type of found photographs content set in the original world of Azeroth. But in order to realize those ambitions, we need to make sure we're spending our time where it will make the most impact on the long-term future of WoW. We want to set ourselves up for success by taking the time we need to get in the proverbial kitchen and cook, iterate on, and shape our ideas and lessons learned from Season of Discovery into something truly exciting. Season of Discovery was always meant to be an ephemeral seasonal experience, and while it became so much more for a time, we're extremely excited about the things we're working on in the future. We have no plans to shut down the sod realms, and we hope to see the game mode. And we hope to see the game mode continue to operate similar to WoW Classic era for many months, if not years to come. We've all grown attached to our characters just like you have, and we're happy to continue to adventure with you for as long as you'd like. We sincerely thank you for joining us on this incredible journey in Season of Discovery. Thank you all for playing with us, making new friends with us, for giving us feedback, for pushing the boundaries of what content set in original WoW could look like. And more than anything, thank you for being passionate about World of Warcraft. Sincerely, the WoW Classic development team. I mean, bro, this was a long time ago. They're not really committing to the found photographs. This is very light. Like, we have big ambitions for this type of found photographs content. Like, I'm looking at everything now, guys, through a new lens. This could absolutely make sense with a new game. It's a new game. They're going to put found photographs type discoverable shit in it. It's that simple. Bro, it's a new game. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, it's a new game. It's a new game. I'm sorry, dude. It's not C+. It's a new game. Thank you for pushing the boundaries of Labubu buying. Set ourselves up to success equals product with as much total addressable market equals not Classic Plus. And S-Fan hates the idea of WoW 2, which is why he is dooming every time he talks about Classic Plus. Is he, lol Paladins? That's what I'm saying. If he's been dooming recently, that guy, dude, that guy from the very start has known everything about this game. The developers love S-Fan, bro. They love that guy. He was the golden child before Zaryu. I think Zaryu is more of the golden child now, but for sure, bro. And that would actually make sense. I don't really watch S-Fan stream, but if he's been dooming on Classic Plus for a while and giving hot takes low key, I bet you it's that. I bet you it's that. I bet you that's why. Probably knew this shit for like longer than me. Probably knew this for like the last year. S-Fan is WoW personified. True. Feels bad, man. Check onto what WoW Paladins is writing. He's onto something. What is he saying? WoW Paladins. What are you on about, bruh? WoW Paladins. Hammer Dance Sod Phase 4 Dev Interview 2630. Just if you could link it. Oh, this YouTube video? And S-Fan hates the idea of WoW 2, which is why he's dooming every time he talks about Classic Plus. That's why they did the Sod post. Gozu and Savix want to play in the vanilla one more time. I can help you get the retail Silvermoon. Let's go, Tillies. Hell yeah. Well, it goes about to lead the BlizzCon, right? No, dude, let me keep it a $150 with you guys. I'm a casual, bro. I'm not going to be degenning either way. I find all this kind of funny. I honestly, the thing I care about most is them not disgracing vanilla. This is actually very good news in that sense. Do you guys feel me on that? They're not disgracing vanilla. They're creating something new. They are not taking our boy, like what they did to Master Chief in Halo, and they're not dressing it up in a clown suit, slapping MTX on it, and calling it improved vanilla. That's not what they're doing. You know, you understand what I'm saying? You understand the difference? So I'm actually happy. I just want to protect vanilla's legacy, keep it good. Like I don't think it's their code to touch. I don't really want them like improving vanilla. Like they can't do that. But if they're gonna make a whole new game, that's kind of interesting, right? We have to see if the art style is good. And yeah, like I said, like I would not play and log in even for 1 second. If they slap the retail character models on vanilla, I'm not playing for even 1 second. If they fundamentally make a new game from the ground up with an alternate timeline, no dark portal opening, like I said, all this art, you know, like Camelot, like Uther, all this, that I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, man. Zaryu also started playing Warcraft 3 and watching Warcraft 2 lore videos. He can't break NDA, so you just have to analyze his behavior. Oh, so he's, oh shit. Oh, dude, so he's studying the Arthas stuff? Getting lore maxed? Oh, man. Oh, dude, it makes sense, bro. He's been I didn't even know that. So he's been playing Warcraft 3, and don't tell me he's playing the Arthas storyline. Don't tell me he's, like, going all in with Uther. Well, is it Uther or... No, it's Uther. Is he going all in studying Uther and Arthas? Don't tell me he's been going all in studying Uther and Arthas for like weeks now. Don't tell me that, bro. Law Paladins is right about that. Kargs needs to explain Dark Portal doesn't open. I'm not much of a lore dude, man. I don't really know. What I'm under, it's either, okay, actually I do know. It just didn't open yet. If it's a prequel, the Dark Portal didn't open yet. That's all it is. But I don't think, I hope it's that and not like a new retcon timeline, you know? I'm not rioting, dude. I'm not rioting. I'm not rioting at BlizzCon. Like I said, it's possible this is best case scenario, man. So Soda Poppin' is also all over Warcraft 3 again as well. So is the new Superstar G-Bay. Tinfoil hat cargoes is great. Tinfoil hat would require this to be like fake or speculation, Matt Shepard. What I'm telling you is it's different than that. Like that's literally just what's gonna happen, bro. I'm not gonna make any claims that I don't like. I'm just telling you, bro, it's a new game. It's as close as a fact as it can possibly be. It's a new game. It's a new game. That's the only takeaway from the stream. C+ was never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever gonna happen, bro. Get it out of your mind. Don't even call it C+. Call it Camelot. From here on out, don't even use C+ in your vocabulary. Because it's not. It's Camelot. Or whatever they're gonna call it. Until just a second ago, I didn't realize that it actually might be called Camelot. But C+ is not a thing. Sorry, dude. This is what it is. Cargoes, this is speculation until you reveal your source material. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said. And how dumb am I going to look if none of this happens? But are the Doomers going to come back and say sorry in 3 weeks? That's what I wonder. Everyone thinking that I'm hitting from the crack pipe, are they going to come back and say, you know what, Goes? Thank you for keeping it $1.33 with me 3 weeks ago. It can't be called Camelot due to trademark. That's the closest we get. SOD equals C+, not gonna lie. What if after all of this is a sci-fi sequel? Goes, S-Fan dooming for 30 minutes straight. What is this? Appreciate you guys linking all this stuff, boys.
As a gift to our viewers on YouTube, I am making one free...
Let's see. Blizzard can't make this mistake with Classic Plus. Oh my god, dude. What is this?
To watch this video. It's a video that...
Hold on, dude. Is this S-Fan sending secret messages, bro?
One thing, it's what you bring to the table and how it fits into the grand scheme of the different ways of playing the game.
What is
Another
this?
Prime example of this is I just talked about the mage. They wanted to have them be able to unlock things, but they got rid of it because they were like, oh, this should just be a rogue's thing. Picking locks, let's just make it a rogue thing instead of making it like, oh, they use arcane magic to unlock something. Mages already have too much. They have portals, they have this, they have that. So because they have all these other things that you do and it's all encompassing, let's take away that one thing. Yeah, and exactly. In PvP balance and PvE balance, they become two separate things that are intertwined, especially in a game like an older.
Should I skip to some part, Paladins?
In World of Warcraft,
or is he just dooming in general?
Like that, they're a lot more intertwined than maybe in a newer game. Even in Burning Crusade, it's a little bit different, right? Because like you queue up and then all of a sudden you can't use some of your abilities for some classes. Like Paladins don't have lay on hands, which by the way, like imagine if a Holy Paladin arena had lay on hands. Do you think they would be overpowered?
He's talking about Paladins again.
No. They're easily the most underrepresented healer, and they're already not very good. But like, this is exactly what I'm saying.
All right, what is he saying? Should game developers listen to their players? Chris Wilson argues developers should absolutely listen to feedback.
Anyway,
they may vote for whatever helps their build, their playstyle, or their short-term enjoyment.
I don't know what this is, bro.
Long-term health of the game. If you make a habit of surveying players, you can train your community to expect consultation. Then the next time you make a decision on is the problem. As any stat.
Not every opinion is equal. Not every opinion is valid. That is the real world, right? There's a certain level of credibility that different people have for different things. And now there's different viewpoints, and that's fine. You know, you can have different viewpoints, but I think there needs to be...
Just dooming in general. He has a separate video where he specifically talks about not wanting to play a version of a game that doesn't have seal twisting.
What people are saying, who's saying it, where it's coming from, why it's being said, how the question is being presented. There's so many factors. So I'm glad he mentioned how hard it is actually to make a proper good survey, because you have to ask the right questions.
Okay, so he's just dooming on it in general. I see. This there's not much there. Yeah, down to review anything else you guys find as well, guys. Like I said, bro, like the main thing of the stream is just, it's a new game, boys. No C+. No C+. How are you guys feeling right now, guys? Tell me your initial feedback. Does this make you more hyped, less excited? You're not going to get Vanilla 2.0, but you might get something else, like something bigger, something more ambitious. But the retail character models, brother, or whatever it is, the new art style, the undefined art style, Monka S. Monka S. Feeling good, we know nothing new. But the game is reusing classic assets? No, dude. Brand new game. Brand new game. I'm feeling great about James coming back to reality after his hopium left orbit the last couple days. Welcome home, brother. Not long from now, you will see Seasonal Buck Boys pre-order the deluxe package, ride their shop mount while playing a Sky Elf Death Knight type. No Death Knights. There's no Death Knights. I will say that. No Death Knights. Death Knights never existed. Because I think that shit comes later or something. But I honestly, I could see it being a huge hit and people wanting to spend. You know why? Because people love those original storylines. They love Illidan, Arthas, Uther. That's the shit that sells. That's the shit that's gonna get boomers fired up, brother. Fired up. Get those wallets fired up, boys. Getting that Uther Labubu, right? Get that deluxe, ultra deluxe, premium Omega Giga package. You can actually get Uther's mount in retail and in Camelot. Shoot. Yeah, dude. I could see it being a big hit. And honestly, yeah, way more monetizable than just like a, 20% horizontal content, vanilla with sprinkles type of angle. Everything was said in the last 2 hours is still just speculation. We don't know what it is, and nothing is confirmed with BlizzCon. I appreciate your skepticism, brother. I do. I appreciate you respectfully speaking your piece. We will soon see. What throws me off about retail is the seasonal endgame progression and FOMO design. The weird thing, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me read something to you. Let me read something to you guys. Are you ready? Type a 1 in the chat if you hear my voice. If you're here, if you're locked and dialed right now. If you're hanging on my every word. Let me read something to you, bro. Okay. Okay. They want it to be the main WoW game. So when the retail trilogy ends, that community easily is in full transition, which is smart. I know classic Andes will complain, but it's smart for Blizz. But yeah, it will be interesting to see what the pure classic players think, because it's not going to be that classic vibe with new content, rather a new WoW engine, story, etc. What are your thoughts on that, boys? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? The main WoW game. Is it possible? Don't need a new engine. Did I write that? No, I did not write that. I did not write that. Fanfiction, copium? Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh. She got some cheeks? Garbage. Modern WoW art is so Disney. What I'm saying, bro, like... Is it possible, guys, that Camelot, or whatever it's called, has a new art style that's not retail? And it's actually good. Is Blizzard capable of making a good new art style? Or is it just going to be retail? Let me ask you, what do you guys think? Do they have it in them? Do they still have that dog in them? Can they make something good, bro? Can they just make an art style that's decent? Decent. Probably not. 30%. It's retail assets. This is 5 years of industry, whatever that would have been. I mean, I agree with you, dude. I agree with you 100% that this sounds way too ambitious for the timeline. 100% agree. So what I'm saying, what that means to me is like, it's probably not going to come out for a while. They might have some kind of demo or something. I mean, here's the other thing, guys. When Blizzard announces this at BlizzCon, do you think they want to get the retail people fired up as well? Or do they think they just want to get the classic Andes fired up? It makes sense, right? They want to get both groups fired up to play this. You know, if they just made it 20% new content on vanilla, like vanilla with sprinkles, it's not going to seem different enough for a lot of people, and then the retail people are probably not going to care. And the retail people are like who like keeps the lights on. They pay the bills, you know. They can have time for classic before this. Both groups will hype it. Nobody will hype it. Nobody will like it. It's a middle ground for both. Retail has been fired up every year, bro. I mean, yeah. Regardless of what's announced, so it's not being released for a while. I say that as someone who plays with the retail players, they could care less about any classic stuff. Yeah, so retail players could care less about classic. That's what you think, Phillies. That's what I think too. I don't think they really care. They probably tried it in 2019, you know, for like a little bit, and they just went back to retail. But they're trying to create something for both. You know what I mean? I will say that the timing would line up if they want all of our players to play it. Because of the Last Titans and the end of the current modern WoW story, and then Camelot is a prequel, not only would it be a hybrid of classic and retail, making it its own game so that retail can exist and continue on its own, but it would be a direct answer to what ArenaNet is doing with Guild Wars 3 with their game being a prequel. Sounds right what you're saying. That sounds right. If it has cross-realm zones and not dedicated servers, I won't touch it. Wasn't the theory that Camelot was the entry WoW offering and people transition to retail? They create something for both. Muddy game going to fall. I would agree with that. You try to create something for both, and you just end up creating like something that's very lukewarm and not that potent. Quick summary for a new person to the stream. What triggered the never existed though? The TLDR of all of it, guys. Take Classic Plus out of your vocabulary. Classic Plus never existed. It was never. That's our bad. We literally just like, you know, took what Holly said and just went way too far with way too much imagination, right? Classic Plus never existed, was never a thing. It was never going to exist. This is a brand new game. Brand new game, prequel, no Dark Portal opening, like, what else was it? Like, yeah, like just a new game, fundamentally new game. It's not like Classic Plus finishing vanilla. Adding all 50 dungeons, referencing the original source material, improving vanilla, finishing vanilla. If that's what you're looking for, bro, like it's you're going to be very upset, you know. And like I said, like up until like yesterday, that's what I thought was happening. Maybe this is a new game. We'll see a player start at a prequel of WoW, then work their way through everything until the end of retail. So everyone in any version of the game can jump on this loop. Saying SOD failed is crazy. Even if it's a prequel, it can still be Classic Plus again if it's not based on Classic. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if it's a new game, would you consider it Classic Plus? Some people would, and that might be how they announce it. They might say like, yeah, Classic players, this is for you, but low-key they know retail players are gonna play it too. Like low-key they know what they're doing, but they're trying to frame it to us like it's a game for us, for Classic Andes. But in reality, it's a game for both, and it's a land bridge between retail and classic. And to be honest, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna like in a very clever way be able to say that like they're using new models, like new graphics, new models. They're probably not going to like how would they address that? How would they try to make that have the least visceral impact on the... Oh, this guy just died in front of me on hardcore. What the fuck? Oh no, that's his pet. How would they do that? How would they lessen the blow? How would they, like I said, like the most genius play is that it's a new game. That's even gonna get someone like me to play it. You understand that, right? I'm like on the spectrum, probably on the spectrum, just on the spectrum in general, like on the spectrum of like no changes or like being a vanilla purist towards being like a Funko Pop collector. Like I'm pretty hardcore on the side of like, you know, vanilla, on vanilla, right? What they're doing is even getting someone like me to try it. I will try it. If it's a whole new game with new graphics, they're not disrespecting the source material, they're not disrespecting vanilla, they're creating a brand new game. Has nothing to do with C+, it's a brand new game. So, and then they're gonna create a new art style, like I'll have an open mind, I'll try it, like I'll see what's good, and like it's actually diffusing me in a way. I'm realizing like I want to be outraged, bro. Like give me a reason. Give me a reason, brother. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people are like that. They're just like hanging on. They're like, they got their finger on the unsubscribe button and they're just looking for a reason to pull the trigger on it, right? And just be like, all right, I'm done with this game. See you later. I'm just gonna go like work more hours and like spend time with my family. They're just waiting for it, right? They're just waiting for a reason to unsub. But even for me, dude, if this is a brand new game, new art style, new direction, has nothing to do with C+, I'm gonna be a little bit more open-minded to the graphics and shit like that, you know? Does that make sense? How the lesson that blow. My friend has worked for Anaheim Convention Center for the last 9 years. He said Blizzard will have 3x the amount of security at last BlizzCon, including additional third-party security, incoming C+ Grieve. Nah, that's you're just making that up, Regu. You're just making that up. You pull up the BlizzCon, dude, and they have a whole like SWAT team, like a line of like officers with like fucking ballistic shields on and stuff, and they're like, so, honestly, man, I when they announced this, guys, I've been around the block enough that people are going to be hyped, guys. You guys understand that, right? Just how Hurricane video came out with Ulduar and its 99% upvote. You guys understand that I'm going to guess 75% of the community is going to be hype out of their mind. And like I said, maybe it's like 25% of the people that are going to be like, oh, like, what the fuck? Like, this is not at all what I wanted. Like, what is going on? But then out of those 25%, half those people are going to play anyway. You know what I mean? I saw the exact same message in Bajira's stream last night. I'm still on the firm belief that Blizzard is trying hard to put all players under the same game. I think it comes down to money, and unfortunately, you can't satisfy everyone with the same thing. That would be a unicorn. With that Hurricane video, it just confirms Anniversary Wrath. Every Hurricane video gets a 90% upvote because his videos are fire, not because of the content. I mean, but what I'm saying, Reaper, is if people cared about the new models, it wouldn't get that much upvotes. To me, it's why can you psychoanalyze me, guys? Psychoanalyze me, please. Any psychiatrist, any therapist, who's qualified to do that? Why do I hate the retail model so much? Why do we hate the retail model so much? What do they mean to us? Like, it's a big deal, bro. Like, the retail art style, the graphics, the models is a big deal. It's the biggest deal. It's the single biggest deal. The game could be good and I wouldn't play because of the models. It is what it is, bro. It means it's a very meaningful thing to me. It symbolizes everything wrong with the game. It's just a trash art style. It means that they have trash, like, just taste. Their taste, the people behind the scenes making the game are like fried. They make nothing that looks cool. Like what I said is, like, even if I sat there and I prompted ChatGPT for 3 hours straight, trying my best to make like the least cool looking models possible, I don't think I could beat what they came up with on retail. It looks so unspeakably bad and goofy. I couldn't make it that unspeakably bad and goofy if I tried my hardest. Hello, Disney Plus, not Warcraft. Old devs are gone. Mobile game graphics. Blizz even made agreement with Netflix to push this alternate timeline into a TV show. Oh, other evidence that WoW prequel is coming out. They put a Warcraft 3 patch and launched Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered. Yo, we got Berserk as my boy Berserk13 with the Twitch Prime. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for listening to me, dude. If you appreciate what I'm saying, bro, if you appreciate the heads up, that's the #1 way to support the channel, bro. Little Twitch Prime, little tier 1. Definitely helps move the needle, helps keep the lights on. Berserk, we appreciate that, bro. Like I said, just trying to help you guys out here and temper your expectations and get you in the right frame of mind for BlizzCon so that you're, there's still going to be some surprises for you, but it's like you're not just going to get a cheap shot, kidney shot out of stealth, you know? Thank you, Berserk. You hating on the concept of C+, but mark my words, you're going to be playing it like everyone else. I feel like this guy didn't even hear what I said, bro. If they made vanilla, if they made Classic Plus and they were framing it as like, this is vanilla improved, we're improving vanilla, we're iterating on vanilla, and they used retail character models, I wouldn't play at all. I wouldn't log in. I wouldn't spend one minute of slash play in that game, I promise you. But what they're doing here is different. Like I said, I'm not fully hating on it as well. This is like a brand new game with a potential new art style. We'll see if it is the retail art style or not. That's like the big question in my mind, if it's going to be that retail art style. But like, I'm not fully hating on it. Like, I'm actually kind of having an open mind to it. I think everyone will play, but we'll see how long player retention lasts. In my opinion, the retail models are just a faithful increase in resolution and fidelity to the original style. If you don't think vanilla was goofy, look at the facial proportions of gnomes. I don't know, bro. I really feel like it's starkly different. What up, Code Blue? Good to see you. Is retail up, guys? Can someone check? Any Funko Pop collectors in the audience? Any Funko Pop collectors? Could anybody check if retail's up? I want to log in for a second once it's up. I'm giving it like 3 months to see how it all plays out. This is when I normally wake up, boys. I'm streaming early for you guys. No, retail not up yet. Retention is all they care about. If the same people that worked on retail do Camelot, they will never do good games. It's down. What up, Shoal? Good to see you, Shoal. Yo, Shoal, C+ not happening, brother. Giving you the heads up, bro. You might have just gotten here. C+ never was happening. Never was a thing. Never was happening, brother. It's a new game. Crazy, right? Crazy, dog. Crazy. Crazy. Madness. Honestly, dude. There's another big game Blizzard is doing. Yo, could someone link the faction slate as well? I still want to look at that as well and bring that up on stream if anybody can link it. It's just an image. Pretty sure it's just an image. I want to see if it mentions like Uther or Arthas or whatever. What are we doing? Do we think this TV show is gonna hit? Dude, there is no way the TV show is gonna hit. That much is for sure. Woke modern new Blizz TV show is going to be worse than Baby Shark or Bluey. I'd rather sit down with my 2-year-old and watch an episode of Bluey or Baby Shark or Paw Patrol or Gabby's Dollhouse than watch whatever slop they come up with. And that for sure is a fact. That's hopefully everyone get on the same page with that, bro. That is like 100%. If Blizzard attempts to do a show, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? A WoW show? Bluey's Biss, bro. Black Reaper collects Funkos. Bluey is good, no cap. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather watch Bluey. Bro, Bluey slander is crazy. I like Bluey. Retail, if it's retail art, I'm out. My tinfoil hat is Microsoft forcing. Yo, over 200 people on YouTube watching. What's up, YouTube? My tinfoil hat is Microsoft forcing Bliss. Yo, someone link me the faction slate, please, 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 please. I want to look at the faction slate again, guys. Faction slate. My tinfoil hat is Microsoft forcing Bliss to take over ESO feature so they can put all their money into one MMO studio to save cash. Retail models are so goofy, it's insane. Pre-Dark Portal means no orcs or undead. Oh, does it? What? Pre-Dark Portal means no orcs or undead? Hard to believe that unless they sub something else for the Horde or remove Horde faction? Nah, what? What do you mean? Pre-Dark Portal means no orcs or undead? Is that true? Anybody know about lore? Sorry I come across as nitpicking. Could it be possible that you don't like the rigging and animations in retail, which is different than the model meshes and textures? Stated plainly, is that how they look or more they move? To me, bro, like I'm about to put it through ChatGPT. Retail models. Goofy. Okay, let me look at this. Let me see. Let me pull up some retail models. Retail is down right now, you know? I mean, it's like, I wish I could pull it up on my screen. That's the only way. Once retail's back up, I can pull it up. Like, it's not subtle. I don't know. Maybe it's just my taste. It's not subtle to me. Like, it's super glaringly, obviously, like, goofy and weird, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. This is just like one random image I'm pulling up right now. Like, look at, like, I mean, dude, this looks like the fucking guy from Frozen. Like, this is like Elsa's dad, which is fine. It's totally fine in its own way. Like, if you're gonna take your daughter out to the movie theater and you're gonna go watch Frozen 2, you're not expecting grit. You're not expecting something to be like raw and cool looking. Like, you're not expecting something to actually, like, it's not really content for you. It's for a little girl. It's for a little child. It's for a little prepubescent adolescent child. You know what I mean? This is the equivalent of me calling over the boys getting some cervezas, getting some Modelo's, you know, making some food, putting some steaks on the grill, and we go watch like Frozen together. Would that be sus? Be honest with me. Would that be sus if I invite the boys over and we just have a Frozen marathon together and we just go watch Tangled and then Frozen after? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm cooking here. Am I cooking? That's what it is, bro. Modelo's? I think that's a little reaching. Kung Fu Panda? Oh my god, bro. Would you accept it if they drop in the model resources from mainline, but let each individual player control what they see in options? And the default is legacy stuff? I don't know, man. That to me is just weird. Like, I'd almost just want them to commit. Not be weird. Like, if that's their game and they want to make a new game and they're gonna go with retail art graphics, just commit to that, man. Don't try to appease everybody. Just commit to it and then just let me go. Let me just put the horse down. Let me take old Yeller out back and just put him down for good, dude. Let me just put the horse down. The horse has 3 broken legs and blind and cataracts in the eye, you know? Like, I just gotta put the horse down, dude. We all do. Like, it's okay. Just pick your lane. Stay in your lane. Like, do I want to play in a game that like has like I'm just like in some retro vision and it has some like grandpa mode to go see like the old school models, but like everyone's playing in the new school models? Like, dude, I'll just go do something else. You know what I mean? Confirm watching Frozen with the boys. The horse is a mouse clicker. If this is true, we'll put the horse down. Not my boy, old Yeller. Retail models are trash. 5 dudes in a small car listening to Ariana Grande. Hey, that I would actually do, dude. Ariana Grande kind of slaps, bro. Ariana Grande kind of slaps, but, you know, like, I feel like I'm cooking with that. I feel like I actually said something kind of smart to explain why I don't like retail models. Like, to me, it's just... That's the thing, bro. It's not actually made for children, though. Look at this. Like, this actually isn't made for children. Like, it kind of is, but it's more made for Funko Pop collectors, right? You see what I mean? It's made for, like, I think that's the weird thing to me. It's not actually, like, if you looked at the average age of WoW gamer, like, it's probably not like 8-year-old girls and stuff, right? It's I don't know, bro. Like, it's... People signed up, you know, they remember Warcraft 3 back in the day, they remember the old cinematics, they remember just like how the art style wasn't vanilla, you know, like, and for me, like, that's why Classic should be different. Like, Classic should have old models, and like the retail people should have fun with that, bro. If they enjoy that, they want to do transmog, they want to do housing, they want to do that, they want to go collect Funko Pops, it's fine. Like, it's a free country. You should be able to collect Funko Pops. You should be able to like do transmog and like hang out with the boys in Goldshire. That's fine. But like, you don't really want those two audiences to be like fused. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a different product. That's a different community. That's a different beast. That's a different beast. I can't wait for retail to be up. We'll log in on retail as soon as it comes up. What do you think about Volpera? Big fan. Big fan. Love the Volpera. What is this talk all about? Did I miss something? TLDR, Classic Plus never existed. They're making a whole new game. It's a whole new game. That's it. There's a lot of overlap between 8-year-old girls and Funko Pop collectors. Okay. All right, that's fair. Man, why did you show retail models on stream? Now I'm disgusted for like hours. Thought so. Look at Warcraft 3, vanilla devs, then look at the modern WoW mohawk purple hair. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, that's the part I can't wrap my head around. Retail versus classic players. I feel like they want very different things. As soon as servers are up, I'll summon you. All right, bet. The only thing I like from retail is the orcs with the straightened backs, but the game is made by... Okay. All right, buddy. Certain things I can say, certain things I can't get behind. I love women, by the way. Yeah, one's in the chat if you love women. They're goddesses. They're beautiful creatures. They're literally better than us in most ways. If you're a huge women fan, they're amazing. I love the moms out there, dude. I'm a girl dad. I love women. I love girls. They're amazing, dude. Femininity is a beautiful thing. I freaking love it. Dude, I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm not one of those like red pill type of guys that's like telling you to be like, you know, like go your own way, like, you know, never get married, no, dude, fall in love, get married. Love makes no sense. Love makes you delusional. Marriage doesn't make financial sense. It is kind of a scam, but do it anyway, bro. because it's the best thing about life, man. It's the best thing. It's the best content. It's the best content. I just want to throw that out there. Women are amazing. Huge fan. Love them. Incredible, beautiful, graceful, elegant creatures. We are too lucky that they even like us for some reason, for some unknown reason. Living your life is the best thing. That's why there's a prequel. Yo, Cargos, ever consider uploading the audition of your the audio of your stream to Spotify? I appreciate that, bro. Feel like there's a big butt coming? No. Like, that's it. That's just that simple. I love women. Huge fan. They're the best. They're beautiful, bro. They're beautiful. They don't like chatters, just streamers. This guy's def watching Frozen with the boys. Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with honestly, man. Like I said, nothing wrong with being nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not really the original vibe, you know? People back in my day, certain things looked cool, right? Nothing looks cool anymore. Like, I don't know, bro. This is supposed to you know what I mean? What did you guys grow up with, bro? Like, we didn't grow up with like Frozen and Tangled and all that type of stuff. Like, looking at being the thing, like, we grew up with Lord of the Rings, man. Like, Lord of the Rings was pretty dark and I mean, it wasn't that gory, right? Lord of the Rings, but I don't know, bro. Just think about all the stuff we had growing up. Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings. Like, even when we were young, like, we were still into all this stuff, right? It was like dark, high fantasy, Tolkien type fantasy, medieval stuff. It really wasn't how it is today, you know? Where did the sudden change of sentiment come from about Classic Plus? It was, I basically just got told what it is, and like, it's from an extremely, you know, it's from an extremely trusted source, corroborated by other sources that I've even heard like 6+ months in the past. It does make sense. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, if there's a futures market, like if it was on Kalshi, Poly Market, and there was like some big bet that people are gonna believe that C+ is coming, like, I'd put $5 grand of my own money on it right now and just tell you, like, it's a new game. It's a new game. It's a new game coming, brother. It's like 15 days away, 16 days away, you know, like, don't trip. We'll find out soon enough, but it's a new game. C+ was never coming. Bro, what the fuck never existed? Yeah. I know, it's weird. It's weird. I know, dude. It's weird. The only way you capture the magic of vanilla is with a new product. It's not crazy. Long gone are the days when leather canvas models had an orc face sewed into them. Baldur's Gate 2 and Diablo 1, Warcraft 2. I think the classic community dies out in the coming years. A new game, what? A new WoW game or a complete different IP? No, it's a new WoW game. Yeah, new WoW game. Like I said, do we need to, like, is there enough churn in the stream that we need to go over it again? Who wants to go over it all again, like, real quick? One's in the chat if you just want a quick little recap of just like everything. I just came in. I missed it. Ones. A lot of ones. Nice. Let me check YouTube. This is what we're rocking with, bro. Solid 200 plus on YouTube. Damn. Look, what's up, YouTube? YouTube going crazy today. Sean, Pathway, Minder. What's up, everybody? I feel like the company saw the success of Disney and just copied it. Women are literally perfect in every way. Based. All right. Let me take a deep breath. We whip out the notepad, guys. Is it time? Okay. We're wiping out the notepad. Welcome, guys. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome all. Welcome. Today's date, August 25th, 2026. The year of our Lord 2026. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome. Welcome, guys. welcome, welcome, welcome. 18 days until BlizzCon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, Classic Plus equals Vanilla WoW finished. Yes or no? Yes or no? Classic Plus equals finished Vanilla WoW and or Vanilla WoW like horizontal progression. Like new content added to the old world, old art style, old character models, iterating, filling in gaps, balancing classes, vanilla with sprinkles. These are all the things related to Classic Plus, right? On the same page? Same page here? Same page, guys? Same page, buddy, old pals. So this, all of this, not happening. Never was going to happen. GG, well played, no re. Classic Plus. Take it out of your vocabulary. Okay? This is what I'm saying to you, bro. This is reality. New game. Same IP. Prequel. No Dark Portal opening. Because it didn't happen yet. Didn't happen yet. New races. New timeline. Maybe new engine. Maybe new physics. I don't know. New art style. Don't know what it is. Don't know what the art style is. Don't know it. Likely more retail looking. Not 100%. It's never been explicitly said that it's going to be retail character models. Maybe actually named Camelot. Thought this was just the project name. Maybe related to Uther or Arthas. I don't know. No idea on launch date. No idea. A land bridge to unite Funko Pop collectors. Oh, sorry. I meant retail WoW players. Sorry, my bad. Okay, and classic handies. Will run alongside retail. Be kind of like a WoW 2.0. New everything. New quests, raids, dungeons. Just a new game. It's kind of hype, man. A lot of this is actually pretty hype. It's just the graphics. Like, I feel like this is everything for me, man. It is everything. The new art style, this is everything. If they copy paste retail assets and they make it the retail character models, I'll still probably try it if I'm going to be honest, because this is different. This is another part of this that I want to say. This is different than what I thought. What I was afraid of was Blizz putting clown makeup on vanilla. Doing lazy copy paste of TBC and Watlika talents, abilities, etc. MTX slop, calling it improved vanilla or vanilla 2.0 or classic plus or whatever when it's actually like a classic minus. That was the fear. But what's actually happening is they are, and this would have like and putting new retail graphics and stuff on it. This is what they're actually doing. making a full-on new game. Nothing to do with Classic Plus. Not horizontal content, not vanilla with sprinkles. New game for both retail people and classic people. I'm not 100% sure about this, but like likely based on the whole like Uther Arthas, like the OG stories, which is a good thing. Modern graphics, maybe retail stuff, maybe retail graphics. I don't know. Yeah, and like no idea release date. No idea release date. That's it in a nutshell, boys. That is it in a nutshell. Let me see something real quick. That is it in a nutshell, my friends. That is it in a nutshell. Brand new story, bro. Brand new story. New areas. Dare I say it, bro? New classes. Death Knights not existing. Long-term investment. New raids, new dungeons. I mean, it's kind of good, bro. Honestly, it's kind of good. It's just, I don't know, like these are the main things that concern me. The modern graphics, trying to create a product that's going to appeal both retail and classic people. This was in some, it's kind of funny in a way that what they're going to basically try to do is like bring us all under one banner, you know, the retail people, the classic people. This is just a retail X-Back where they go back in time, not a new game. No, I don't think it's that. This is something that will run alongside retail. It will not be retail retail will keep going on. Man, dude, these comments are savage. People think I'm lying, dude. They really think I'm lying. Do you guys think I'm lying? One's in the chat if you think I'm telling the truth. Two if you think I'm lying. We're gonna find out real soon. I'm telling you the God's honest truth, my boys. Lying about what? I mean, just all of this. I don't think you're a primary source and you're not a liar or a truth teller. Are you going to BlizzCon? I was thinking about not going anymore. But honestly, I think I actually am going to go. Because like I said, I am kind of excited for this in a way. I'm kind of excited for it in a way. It actually sounds really good, other than the new character models, and then yeah. I still don't. Why is this such a big deal for me? I hate those new character models, bro. But yeah, it's so crazy that Classic Plus never existed, right? That's so wild. Why would they make a competitor retail and potentially kill retail? That this basically will become the main game. This will become more popular than retail. They will probably keep the lights on with retail, of course, because people have collected all those beautiful Funko Pops and they want to just like keep having them, right? But this will likely become like the game that's bigger than retail. Yeah, dude. And I don't really understand the exact position of retail, but apparently it's kind of winding down. They're on like the third leg of the World Soul Saga or whatever, and like timing wise, it would make sense. I'm unreasonably annoyed by all this. What is this over? Just tuned in. Same subscription? That I don't know. Don't know. Do not know. Do not know, bruv. Aren't the new character models just the WoD models? I would hope, man, if they're making this new game, they come up with a new art style that's unique. I mean, in a fantasy land, it'd be cool if they made it like almost like Unreal 5 engine, like super. I don't know. That might be too much though. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Do you guys truly want Unreal 5 engine? WoW? Do you actually want that? It looks cool to look at for a second, but maybe you'd get like tired of it, you know, if you're playing in it and it's. I'm not sure. But like, I'm just thinking like it would be cool if it was a nice looking art style. If Blizzard makes an engine more than retail, character models, yes, no, then yes. No, Unreal Engine is soulless, not a character. No soul. Square Enix did it with Final Fantasy 11 and 14. No reason to think Blizzard can't do it, bro. Are we still talking about Classic Plus? LMAO, what are we even saying? Hell yeah, we're talking about I'm not going to call it Classic Plus anymore. I don't think it's not Classic Plus. Like I said, guys, Classic Plus is not happening. Who's disappointed here in the chat? Is anybody like is anybody actually like upset? Like because did some of you guys want vanilla, like vanilla expand, like finished vanilla? Is that what you were excited for? Finished vanilla WoW. That, like I said, I think that's gonna be like they're gonna lose like 25-50% of the people like instantly, and people are gonna be big mad. But then half those people are gonna play anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Only because I don't trust Blizzard to do WoW 2 correctly. This just doesn't seem to make business sense. They have retail and classic printing money. They would mess that up. I don't know. It seems like free money, man. Like, I think people are going to eat it up. People, these are the even when you go to retail, man. If you go to retail, like half the people running around in retail have like old school armor on. You know, they like the Illidan, the Arthas, the Uther stories. Whatever slop they come up with now, like people are just still using the OG armor sets, and they still cling to like the OG stories. Like that's what people want. That's what sells, dude. If they do something and they do a prequel and they go back in time and they start talking about Uther and like Warcraft 3, dude, people will eat that up. You telling me they won't? That's free money. That's probably going to get people to pull the trigger and buy the deluxe Omega Giga Platinum bundle than just Classic Plus. Like, hey, look, we've added 20% new content to vanilla. You know what I mean? They added 20% new content to vanilla. That's more of like a min-maxing type of play. Like they're gonna go in there and balance the specs and like add another couple like raids, couple new leveling dungeons. I think this is more of a money printer. New game. Retail is a seasonal competitive game. This would be much more money. I do believe that retail WoW is like harder than vanilla. I mean, harder than classic, like for sure. You know, like I'm not really gonna like fight you on that. But my main thing is I think like that's probably a minority of people who even do that. Like who are pushing bleeding edge content in retail. That's got to be like 5% of the population or something. I mean, most of the people are just like Funko Pop collecting, right? Which is nothing wrong with it, dude. Like because people like games like Animal Crossing, and they like these types of games. You know, it's not like bad per se, but I don't know. It's just kind of lame considering where Warcraft came from, right? Like where the original vibe. It's almost like you sold out the original community, the people who like signed up to like play, you know, under this pretense, under this art style, under this direction, who actually kind of like, you know, that's where it comes from. Ulduar gonna be in this game? No idea, brother. No idea. No idea. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. If you have anything, oh my god, 10%, almost died. Oh my Lanta. We are naked with our fishing pole here. Intact raptor horn, hell yeah. Let me see. What's up, everybody? Yo, welcome on in. Yep, I'll pull it up, sure. Yo, can someone link the faction slate? Okay. Yep. This is it for those of you tuning in. We just got a bunch of people right now. Classic Plus equals a finished vanilla WoW. Yes, and/or vanilla WoW horizontal progression. Old art style, old character models, iterating, filling in gaps in the zones, balancing classes, vanilla with sprinkles, etc. That's all not happening, boys. Not happening. C+, DOA. Not happening. There's a new game. Reality, new game. New game, new story. Prequel, no Dark Portal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then this is what we were looking at today. This we have to like actually really think about this stuff being true now as well. All Paladins #1. Did this get uploaded? Please don't. Oh, dude, it might be Metzen announcing it. It might be Metzen announcing it, bro. Like I said, this is going to be a fusion of retail and classic. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. If they get Metzen up there to announce it, people are going to lose their minds. People are going to eat this up, bro. They're going to eat this up, bro. Is someone link the faction slate, please? That's right, Classic Plus is a prequel. Blizzard has wanted to work on a sequel to WoW for over a decade, but they don't want to upset retail players. They don't want people who have been playing for 20 years to think their accounts are now worthless and all of their achievements have been replaced. This is basically Funko Pops, right? That makes sense. To do a sequel invalidates their Funko Pops. You know what I mean? Prequel. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even read this until today, after everything that I posted on my channel. This I'm reading for the first time today. I thought I read this before, but I did not. Not alternate timeline, not Chromie with time travel, not Bronze Dragonflight, just the world as it was in the past. The reason why it's called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive. Can't you see them announcing that on stage though, dude, and people losing their minds? People are actually going to be really excited, bro. We get to witness the fall of Lordaeron, witness the destruction of Silvermoon. Dire Mall as a city/quest hub. Who are you, man? Who is this guy? There's just no way that this guy came up with this as a guess. This guy definitely knows. This guy is saying something similar to you. What is this? Am I about to get rickrolled again?
You already know what Classic Plus is going to be, right? Junior Dungeons, the old unfinished zones, Kerosene Crypts, a Retribution Paladin you're finally allowed to bring to the raid. You're wrong. And not even in the small way. In the way where the thing you've been waiting for isn't even being made for you at all. For years, whenever anyone asked Blizzard whether there would ever be a World of Warcraft 2, the answer was some version of the same thing. Not now, maybe never. We don't need—
Dude, this guy might know. He's calling it WoW 2. And it's not Classic Plus. It's what retail gets to become once Classic Plus exists. Bro, this is what this guy, I mean, it's clearly, dude, this guy just like knows. Like he's in the circles. He probably like has his like brother works at Blizzard or something. You know what I mean? It's like, this has 120k views? What the fuck? So you guys all knew this already? What? So nobody's confused. I don't think Classic Plus becomes WoW 2. He's just saying that. I think Classic Plus becomes a second. I think Classic Plus becomes a second WoW. The original kept and built out. And once that second WoW exists, retail is finally free to become WoW 2.
Need one. I think they're building one right now.
Wait, something happened? Yo, Asgari, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. That's the #1 way to support the channel, guys. If you appreciate the commentary, if you appreciate the heads up, man, if you appreciate hanging out with me, that's definitely the #1 way to support. Is just Twitch Prime, tier 1, all that type of stuff definitely helps. And also subbing on YouTube. I'm about to be at 100k. Let me show you real quick, just a shameless plug on the YouTube. I think it's like 200 to 300 away from getting back up to that 100k mark. My channel's been fried for like many years. Algorithm's been fried, but we're almost there, dude. So if you have a second, that would do me a solid. Just sub on YouTube as well. I'll always just give you the most based like commentary and advice on this game as I can. But let's watch this video. This is actually dope.
I think it's called Classic Plus or Camelot, and I think it exists so that retail can finally stop pretending. Let me get the boring part out of the way first. Like, I'm not spending 10 minutes telling you something you already believe in. Classic Plus is coming, and it's called, internally at least, Camelot. 29 encrypted builds since October 25, on a branch of a client from July 2006. License entries found in June, Heroic and Epic. And back in January, Holly Longdale said we'd get clarity on Classic's future at BlizzCon. Then got 4 words into an announcement before someone just cut her off.
And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later.
You know all this. The community solved it months ago. So here's the part nobody says out loud. Purchased tiers don't prove ambition. Burning Crusade had Heroic and Epic upgrades. So did Wrath. So did Cataclysm. $30
It kind of makes sense though, because like if it's just Classic Plus and they're adding like a little bit, like 20% content or vanilla with sprinkles or whatever, you think they would still do like heroic, epic, mythic edition licenses and stuff like that? If it's a new game, it's a lot more justified, and they're gonna farm so hard. They're gonna farm so hard, bro. Didn't you say WoW is back? Not Holly? No. Milk me. What's up, Gory?
or $80, I don't know. Those were re-releases. The same game with a new coat of paint sold in 2 tiers. So the data mine gets you to,
my God, dude.
it's a paid release. It doesn't
It's
get
frozen.
you to, it's a big one. So which one is Camelot? Call the small version Classic Plus Lite, the community wishlist, vanilla again, plus 2 new dungeons, the unfinished,
Hold
it's
up,
a paid release.
I have to do something. Hold on. Give me one
Purchase
second.
tiers don't prove ambition.
So this is the
Burning
old school
Crusade had
model?
heroic and epic upgrades. So did Wrath. So did Cataclysm. $30 or $80, I don't know. Those were re-releases. The same game with a new coat of paint sold in 2 tiers. So the data mine gets you
Hold up, dude. Hold up. Tell me that this is not the same art style, bro. 1 second. Dude, tell me this is not the same art style. Tell me, dude. Try to convince me that that is not the same art style. Just try. Try your best. Try your best. It's the equivalent of inviting your boys over to your house, cracking some brewskis, some Coors lattes, and going on like watching Tangled together, watching Frozen together, watching just marathon Moana. Dude, that's the art style. That's our boy Sven on the left. Isn't that like the exact art style too? Like it's spot on. This video is bliss. Yo, 100 biddies from Code Blue. As much as I hate to admit it, because of how team resource allocation works internally at any software company, we're unlikely to see retail graphics resources in Classic Plus because it would break project management rules about which team owns them. Okay. I mean, that'd be sweet. Frozen is a great movie for all age groups. No, I agree. But is it there's a time and place, right? Like you're not just like you get some personal time, you get some alone time into yourself, you know, finally get some time off from work, you come up and you just watch Frozen, and then you know, I mean, I don't know, each their own, whatever.
It's a paid release. It doesn't get you to, it's a big one. So which one is Camelot? Call the small version Classic Plus Lite, the community wishlist, vanilla again, plus 2 new dungeons, the unfinished zones finished, a balance pass, so your retribution paladin.
I don't want to click that, Native Chief. That looks sus. What is that? Absenthesia? What is that, bro? So maybe someone click it. Someone be the guinea pig.
Funny gets his raid spot, a better vanilla, but still just vanilla. So will it be Classic Plus Lite or maybe something else entirely? The files can't answer that. Nobody's league can. You have to actually reason about it. So let's reason about it. Why would Blizzard build a second version of their game, even when they've spent a decade explaining why they don't need one? And it's not like they've never tried. Back in the Burning Crusade era, Blizzard quietly started building a second MMO, codenamed Titan. Not WoW 2, a new world entirely, staffed up at the height of WoW's success. 7 years and $80 million later, and it collapsed without ever becoming a game. The team that survived got 6 weeks to pitch something new. The wreckage became Overwatch. That's the scar tissue behind every "we don't need a second one" answer, since they built a second ship once, and it sank in the harbor. In 2024, game director Ian Hazzikostas was asked directly whether there would ever be a WoW 2. His answer wasn't no.
You see what this guy's saying, though? I feel like this guy's brother works at Blizzard or something. He's referenced it multiple times. He's called it WoW 2 a bunch of times. He's saying Blizzard making a second version of their game. You reading between the lines here, and I think he's basically having to like cover his own tracks and say like, yeah, he was probably super worried as well, right? Saying stuff. So he says like, so nobody's confused. I don't think Classic Plus becomes WoW 2. He's trying to clarify it a little bit, but the language he's choosing to use in this, like he knows, dude. He knows that it's a second version. Like he clearly knows. Like everything that I'm seeing now, like, is kind of like hitting different. I can tell who knows and who doesn't know, you know? I feel like it's obvious. I feel like it's obvious, bro. Like he's just in that circle or something, you know?
It was a philosophy problem. Theoretically, at some long distant point down the line, that may be a question we grapple with seriously. We're constantly tearing out some old foundation systems and replacing it with something that will scale to support a new server architecture, to support new graphics pipelines. That's the ship of Theseus. Replace every plank one at a time.
But WoW 2 isn't C+. That's what I'm here telling you, Edeni. WoW 2... No, I see what you mean. No, I see what you mean. Never mind. Sorry. No, you're right. It's not. But like, yeah, basically people think Classic Plus is coming, right? It's not. Classic Plus was never a thing. It was never... And that was on us, is what I'm saying, guys. Like, we literally took a breadcrumb and we like ran with it like crazy, and it made all these assumptions. You know what I mean? We assumed it was going to be vanilla. We assumed that they were going to finish vanilla. We all the content creators, myself included, I'm guilty of this as well. We just like went crazy with like imagining what it's going to be, assuming that it was going to be this, assuming it was going to be that. It was never going to be Classic Plus. They were never going to call it Classic Plus. That was a term the community made. It was always this. It was always Camelot, WoW 2, whatever they're calling it, bro. It was always this, is what I'm telling you.
And you never ever need a second chip, because the first one was never really one fixed thing to begin with. It's a genuinely good argument, and for 20 years, that was the real answer. WoW 2 is being built right now, one plank at a time, inside the ship called Retail WoW. But run that forward, 20 years of plank swapping, and you just gotta ask the question, where is the new ship? And the old one? Show a 2006 player a screenshot of Retail today, let them play it, and they wouldn't recognize the game.
The first pull of the dungeon is massive. 2 gatekeepers, every pack of mobs available to be tagged within range, and of course, the first boss, Blightbone. With Bloodlust and every offensive cooldown active, the group peaks at nearly 80 million DPS, destroying every enemy, including the boss.
Dude, 80 million DPS? And you're telling me you don't know why they need WoW 2? 80 million DPS? 80? Come again? 80 million? Dude, this game is fried. This game is fried on a skillet, my boys. What? 80 million DPS. And these Funko Pop collectors want to keep going with this game, bro. They want to keep going and collecting more Funko Pops. Where does it end, dude? 100 million DPS? 300 million DPS? Bruh.
In less than 30 seconds. Importantly, the group also needs to use nearly every defensive cooldown. 2 Wraths of Zalormus casts being channeled by the Gatekeepers in addition to the Heaving Wretch from Blightbone could easily one-shot a player in the group if they were to also get targeted by a random Throw Flesh cast from the myriad of enemies in the pool.
No new WoW ever launched. And the one that exists isn't the one anyone remembers. Somewhere along the way, the wrong planks went in. And that's
300 million DPS, that was Legion?
It only works if you don't keep the original ship. Which brings up the real question. If you're going to sell people vanilla again, in 2026, what exactly is it you think you're selling? Not the graphics, not the class balance. Nobody is nostalgic for 45-minute mana breaks. It's 4 things. Progress that's slow enough to be worth something.
Ooh, this guy, I like how this guy thinks, man. Some of these Europeans, man, these Europeans are built different. Like the nice slow cadence, the way they're very, very hyper logical. I feel like we're more emotional over here in the US. We're a little more unhinged in some ways. You know what I mean? Just a nice, solid European explaining to you concepts. It's always a good time.
That doesn't get deleted next patch. A world small enough to have a story you're actually inside of. Local conflicts, a war you can walk to, instead of another galactic god. And this, you see somebody at level 5, 15 levels later you end up in a dungeon with them by accident, and you recognize the name. They've helped you with a quest once, and so you hand them over the item you just won on the roll. And that's what people remember about this game. Not, I cleared the Mythic Plus dungeon in 22 minutes and 31 seconds and got item level 253 bracers with 302 haste. Nobody remembers that. When people think back on the good old times in the game, It's the connections, the random encounters, the name you started to recognize, never the numbers. And that's one of the things Blizzard
Wait, so let me look at it. He said,
when people think back on the good old times in the game, it's the connections, the random encounters.
Would you guys agree with this? Progress slow enough to be worth something. Progress that doesn't get deleted next patch. A world small enough to be in. I don't understand this one. What does that mean? A world small enough to be inside of? What does that mean? I mean, it's good to have a big, expansive world that feels unapologetic and huge and brutal and like, you know what I mean? Like that. I don't know about this small world. What is that? What does that mean? Did it go over my head, boys? No layers. He says what he means. Small and not like 4 planets and so on. He explains it. Go back. Oh, okay.
A war you can walk balance.
Let's go again.
Nobody is nostalgic for 45
Sorry, I have an
minute
attention span of a goldfish.
It's 4 things.
4 things. Break it down to me.
Progress that's slow enough to be worth something.
Okay.
Progress
Agree.
that doesn't get deleted next patch.
Agree.
A world small enough to have a story you're actually inside of. Local conflicts, a war you can walk to instead of another galactic god.
I mean,
And this,
I see what he means. So not too big, like one-shotting planets like Dragon Ball Z, Kamehameha, like literally like splitting universes. Like, dude, do you ever see that retail like cinematic where there's a gigantic guy who's like bigger than all the planets with a humongous sword, literally he's piercing the entire planet with his sword? This is where we're at with retail, bro. These Funko Pop collectors just want to keep going and going and going. And now you're just one-shotting planets with swords and you're doing 80 million DPS and they still want more Funko Pops. They want more mounts, more transmog. I mean, it makes sense, dude. At some point, they got to make some kind of play to get out of that, right?
see somebody at level 5, 15 levels later, you end up in a dungeon with them by accident, and you recognize the name. They've helped you with a quest once, and so you hand them over the item you just won on the roll. And that's what people remember about this game. Not, I cleared the Mythic Plus dungeon in 22 minutes and 31 seconds and got item level 253 bracers with 302 haste. Nobody remembers that. When people think back on the good old times in the game, it's the connections, the random encounters, the name you started to recognize, never the numbers. And that's one of the things Blizzard thinks retail players are afraid of losing. But in retail, it was lost a long time ago. And that's exactly what Classic Plus is being built to hold and preserve. And here's the question that's most relevant right now.
Bro, Sargeras is World of Warcraft. Are you clueless? I guess so. I mean, but there's many people like me. You know what I like? I like being in Westfall and like just fighting some bandits. Some bandits who just like have a small little dagger and me just having like a stick. And me just like, you know, there's a small little human rebellion going on in the plains, so we got to go over there and take care of business, right? And we're killing a couple rapscallions, and you know, like that's way more appealing and makes way more sense than talking about like interplanet. Like when you signed up for WoW, guys, did you realize you were signing up for a space game? Did you realize you were signing up to like to the Halo universe? To something that was akin to the Covenant in the Halo universe? Is that what you were signing up for when you got into Warcraft 3 and all that? I mean, I understand that's what Warcraft is, but Blizzard didn't have to take it in that direction. Like, it could have just stayed low power level. Like, that's what actually everyone low-key, high-key wants. That's why they're doing this, why they're making this Camelot, because retail is so cooked beyond belief. And you probably have, like, an elitist group of players who are bleeding edge and are very good at the game, but they like the game, like, regardless of what the color palette looks like, you know? They like the game because of mechanics and, like, I don't know, like, APM and just skill expression, all that. And then you got the Funko Pop collectors. Yeah. So, I mean, anyway, let's just keep watching.
Why build this now? Why 2026? And no, Classic hasn't just been sitting there since 2019. Season of Discovery was the test run. New abilities on old classes, new raids carved into old zones, new content inside Vanilla's world. For 2 years, Blizzard tried to figure out what worked and what didn't. But notice what Season of Discovery was. A season. Included in the subscription. Temporary by design. And notice what Camelot is. A product. With price tags in the files. That's the order you'd expect. You run the experiment first, then you build the thing.
Yo, did we get a sub? We got up some biddies from Code Blue. What up, Code Blue? Thank you for the biddies, brother. Something tells me they could add life sim horizontal gameplay and Cargos would love it. Characters can pass out from lack of sleep, starve from lack of food, etc. Solve it with secondary professions. Is that what that is? I could like that, yeah. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. It depends like the implementation of it, like if it's just like some huge pain, but yeah, I like that. Dude, the older I get, man, are you guys with me? Like, are you guys becoming less sweaty with time? Like for sure, right? Like we're past that, dude. If you're in your 30s, man, you're still gaming, but you're just trying to like kind of LARP with your friends, have a good time, role play, whatever, like level, take it easy, man. Like I'm not trying to be like the best gamer of all time anymore. I don't think many of us are, right? That's for the young bucks. But yeah, it sounds all right.
But the big thing, which brings us back to the ship. Blizzard kept the original. Now they're rebuilding it and putting a price on it. And the moment the old ship exists as its own product, the new one doesn't have to pretend anymore. Look at the timing. Classic Plus lands, most likely in 2026. The last Titan will be announced at BlizzCon as well. The expansion Chris Metzen called the culmination of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft storytelling arrived.
That's just wild, bro. Do you think he really believes in that? The culmination of 20 years of storytelling? He quit the company, bro. Like, I love early Chris Metzen was goated for sure. They brought him back. Like, obviously, you know, brought him out of retirement, whatever he was doing before to bring him. And that, like, it's almost, I don't know. For me, it's kind of almost disrespectful. We really have to believe this is the apex of the story of 20 years of storytelling, going back to Warcraft 3 days, Uther and Arthas and all this, and we have to believe the last Titan Midnight World Soul Saga one-shotting planets with like the it's literally gobbledygook, man. Does anybody else when you hear Ian Hazzakostas start talking about the lore, it goes through one ear and out the other ear because it's straight up Dr. Seuss, Green Egg and Ham. Like, it's so clearly just an illusion. It's like I'm physically incapable of suspending reality to even take anything what these people say seriously.
It's around 2027 and runs for roughly 2 more. And that's a 3-year window where both things are live at once. Classic Plus and The Last Titan. And I don't think retail stops being the flagship. I think this is the cheapest chance Blizzard will ever get to find out what WoW should be. With one version holding the thing people are afraid to lose, and the other one finally allowed to move. Because look at what retail is still carrying. A leveling phase nobody wants to go through because it's pointless. You start as a god, you finish as a god, nothing is a challenge. You level so fast you can't even keep up with reading the spells of a new class you wanted to try. So you pay for the boost and skip it, you pay a boost to whatever, and Blizzard happily sells you the skip button for their own game. And at max level, the same shape repeats. In PvP, grind honor for the blue set, so you can queue ranked for the epic set until the checklist is done.
Just because it's a culmination doesn't mean it didn't have lows. Blizzard has already acknowledged several mistakes in game design, but they can't ever acknowledge the lore's a mess, except by implication of resetting it, which might be what we're about to see. Stay tuned. Thanks for the bits, Code Blue. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense, though. It actually makes sense, though. They're trapped in this endless loop of Funko Pop collecting with retail. They need to do something different. They need to change up. They need to make a play for retail as well, especially because this trilogy is winding down. They need something. I low-key think they want this new version of the game to be the biggest version of the game. Like, they're probably going to slowly start putting like retail, I would imagine, like kind of on life support or something, like and let it naturally have all the players come to Camelot or whatever, and let this be like the main. Like, they're going to have 2 versions of retail because they can't take that away, right? Once people have collected all that stuff, you can't take it away from them. So this is their solution to that. They're like diverting. They're creating a new game that's going to naturally gain more momentum and let that stuff wither away, let it die out, you know? Something like that.
There's a clear path for creating your character from start to finish. And it's been the same formula for expansions now. No item on the way is exciting because you know exactly what you get. And you never feel its impact. If it isn't replaced within the next 5 dungeons, it's gone next season anyway. So why care at all? Leveling and gearing in retail is friction, but not the good kind. Not the kind that makes classic rewarding. It's not challenging, it's not exciting, it's chores, it's doing laundry. You know the path, you know the outcome, You just have to put in time. Those systems stopped pulling their weight years ago. But Blizzard can't just rip them out. They are the last plank of the original ship still on board. The moment the original exists as its own product, they can. And that's Classic Plus. And there's a second effect. Somebody who's heard for 20 years that WoW was special, who wants to know what all the fuss is about. Where do you send them? Not to Expansion 12, not to Midnight, not to The Last Titan. Chapter 12.
To be honest, guys, I actually am a little bit excited for this. As much as I hate on Blizzard, bro, like I'm a little excited for this. I think this is a bigger potato. Like Classic Plus is like almost a smaller potato than what they're trying to do here. But it's a high likelihood that it's going to be bad though, right? The art style. They're going to claim that it's going to be like the same type of like combat, the cadence, like the pace of content. They're going to try probably to emulate what the OG devs did with vanilla. I have no doubt about that. They're going to try. But can they pull it off? Can they create a new, exciting, unique, inspiring art style? Can they get the combat to feel like a classic? That's what, if they create a new game, can they get the combat and the movement, the physics, the feel of classic down? Can they do that with a new art style and a new game? Dude, that's going to take a miracle, brother, but we'll
12
see.
doesn't explain the phenomenon. And today's new player experience is so confusing and so flat that most people who come looking just bounce off before the game even starts. You just send them back to the front door. Here's the thing, Blizzard might be about to make that question a lot more common. Remember that leaked roadmap? Camelot isn't the only thing on it.
Oh, this is what I was looking for the whole time. Okay. Mainline expansions, modern, and then classic / Camelot. So I want you to look at everything again, guys. Everything through the lens that Classic Plus never was a thing. Okay? Keep in mind, do you believe this franchise slate is real? Do you believe it's real? I feel like this is one of the most widely regarded leaks that people believe it's real. They're not even calling it Classic Plus here. It says Classic / Camelot, and they have them side by side like they're two versions of the game that are going to run alongside each other. This is what I'm telling you guys. They're essentially going to have two retail WoWs. One's going to be a prequel. One's going to be like the modern one, right? And it's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. I'm looking for any sign on this franchise slate that indicates that it's like a plus as opposed to a brand new game. Oh shit. I mean, it does say Era / Camelot. Why does it say that? Why does it say Era / Camelot? What? That actually is an indicator for Classic Plus. What? But this is from a long time ago as well. This is from 2025, August. Progression. Kata. Classic Fresh. Mop. TBC. Watlika. Camelot. Warcraft Chronicles. What is this, bro? What is Warcraft Chronicles? RTS, Arthas, ARPG. Nothing in relation to Uther on this as well. That's what I was looking for, to see if there's anything Uther related, but it was Arthas. I mean, I will say though, the idea that they have Classic Fresh and then TBC slated again for 2028, like they're running it back, it kind of makes sense in a way if they're going to go do like another retail WoW type of play. Like, because they still want to keep the trilogy running, like that era style, no changes. They still want to have a slate of content for that, where they're just going to keep running back Classic TBC Watlika, Classic TBC Watlika. And they're going to have these two like retail main versions of the game going side by side, you know? How do you feel about the theory that Classic Plus is being catered to the Chinese audience? That apparently that's not even true, Bizarro. That's what I was thinking, that is that as well, but apparently that's like not actually the case. But the TLDR of it, guys, Classic Plus never existed. It's a brand new game. Brand new game. We all got debated. Classic Plus never existed. I know it's hard to swallow that, but it never existed, brothers. Vanilla WoW is not getting finished. Hate to break it to you. Vanilla WoW is not getting finished. They're creating a brand new game. It's a much bigger potato. It's not really a small potato here. Very ambitious. Trying to unite retail with classic. New art style. It's going to be modern graphics. Likely going to be more towards the retail side than the classic side. You know what I mean?
The new Warcraft RTS and Arthur's ARPG, both set in the old story, not the new one. And Netflix is reportedly back at the table with Blizzard, after a lawsuit killed the first round of shows. None of this is announced. It's a leaked document and some reporting. But the Camelot data mine just confirmed a core entry on that exact document, which makes it a lot harder to dismiss. So just assume for a moment that it's real. Play it forward. Say even half of it lands. Millions of people meet Warcraft through an RTS, an Arthur's game, a show, and then they want the world those stories live in. For a moment,
what was that?
It's real. Play it forward. Say even half of it lands. Millions of people.
Multiple new World of Warcraft games may have leaked, including a Warcraft Chronicles RTS and the next evolution of WoW Classic. This was from June 2026. You have somebody can get this article too. We can look at it as well. I never saw that.
A show.
A once dismissed Warcraft leak may have just revealed Blizzard's huge plans for the franchise. Oh, they're talking about the franchise slate. Okay.
And then they want the world those stories live in. Where does Blizzard send them? To retail, where nothing is left of Arthas, where the story stopped making sense 5 cosmic threats ago, where the
That's so good. That's so well said. The story stopped making sense 5 cosmic threats ago. So based.
First 10 hours are the worst part the game has to offer? Or to the original World of Warcraft. Rebuilt and filled in. The world people fell in love with in the mid-2000s. The one that became a cultural phenomenon in the first place. That's not a hard question, and Blizzard knows it. The obvious objection would be, this is a niche. Why would Blizzard spend so much time and resources building a game from 2004? Nobody wants slow anymore, and nobody wants to play a game with strangers anymore. Alright, I've got you, fair point. Let's look it up. Steam charts, go to more. Counter-Strike 2, 800k, Dota 2, 689k, PUBG here, Palworld, Bongo.
Better looking and less cartoonish than retail. But definitely far off from classic models. Doesn't look like retail, but it's closer to retain in terms of it's not the classic style that the classic charm has. They want it to be the main WoW game. So when the retail trilogy ends, that community easily is in full transition, which is smart. I know classic Andes will complain, but it's smart for Blizzard. But yeah, it will be interesting to see what the purists, the classic purists think, because it won't be like the classic vibe with new content, rather a new WoW engine, story, etc. Classic Plus is codenamed Camelot as a nod to the Dark Age of Camelot, a game from 2001, which is a major influence on original WoW design, especially the permanent faction split. Maybe look into that for overall speculation. Yeah, I mean, do you guys think it's going to be called Camelot? Who knows? Doesn't really matter. It's not the worst name in the world, you know. If they call it World of Warcraft Camelot, well, it's not the worst name in the world, but like it's kind of weird, you know. Like it would make more sense to just call it like Classic Plus, because then you could do expansions on Classic Plus, and like it kind of has like a nice ring to it. You could be like Classic Plus, the Siege of whatever, like Classic Plus, the Dragon Isles or whatever, like Classic Plus Camelot. I don't know. I have a feeling it's not going to be called Camelot. I think that is the project name. It's just based on nothing, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. Should ask Genji, dude. Thank you for this tier 1, brother. I appreciate that very much. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's bump it up. I think we're closer to like 17 subs or so right now. I factor in all the bits and stuff. Yo, appreciate it, guys. That's the #1 way to support the channel, man. If you like what we're doing here, bro, if you like just the real takes, I'm gonna shoot you guys straight. Always. That's the #1 way to support the channel. A little tier 1 Twitch Prime, or just sub or follow. That all works as well. I appreciate you guys being here very much. Thank you for spending your time with me. Happy Tuesday. Let's keep going with this video.
Most of them drop you in with people you have never met. Rust has progression in PvP, Palworld is an RPG, and the other 2 or 3 or whatever that was. So the argument nobody wants to play with strangers isn't pessimism, it's just wrong. Millions of people do it every single day. Which leaves the other half of the objection, that nobody wants low. Except the biggest genres.
With all this information, does this mean you're not going to release any more Classic Plus theory crafting videos? Yes, I'm not going to release any more. That was a giant waste of time. And it's a bummer because like I was hoping those videos were going to do well and like, you know, people are going to enjoy them and watch them. But it's, oh, dude, like here the videos are starting to come in. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Here's the Hammer Dance video. We were wrong. Classic Plus does not exist. Like I said, boys. Like I said. What am I telling you guys? It's starting to happen, boys. Starting to happen. Yes, sir. We were wrong. Classic Plus does not exist. You heard it here first, folks. But yes, look at all this. Look at all this. All these guides I made. I mean, like theory crafting, whatever. These are all useless. You know, this is not gonna matter. It's a completely new game. They're gonna reimagine the entire game. Hopefully there's still going to be global cooldown. Hopefully there's still going to make sense with movement, leeway. I mean, who knows? Is there going to be melee leeway, spell leeway? Who knows, bro? It's a new game. It's not Classic Plus. Classic Plus never existed. Like I said, take it out of your vocabulary. Take it out of your vocabulary, bro. Oh, Sus Germs gifted goat trophy 1,000 jewels. Awesome. That's a YouTube bit. That's crazy. I've never gotten one of those before. I'm not sure what that is. 1,000 jewels. Sent the goat money. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Solheim is late. You know what I'm gonna say, guys? Anyone who doesn't cover this, what does that mean? You tell me. This is the news that's clearly, this is real, bro. I'm not making this up, guys. I'm not pulling this out of my ass. Like, if you don't cover this, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's super fucking obvious. Yeah, Pepper said it. Because you can't break that. You can't break that. Yeah, 100%. You'll actually get in massive trouble. Like they will sue you. You know, I'm not in any Blizzard creator Discord. I have nothing to do with them. No NDA for me. I'm free and clear. It's NDA. That's what I'm saying. You can't, you literally cannot cover it. So that's what I would look for. I would look for the channels that are not covering it. What up, BMNJ? Goes be farming that Doomer cheddar. Way you don't work for Blizzard? No, I don't. I've worked with them in the past, like years and years ago, 5-6 years ago. So if Zaryu and them stay silent, it's true, basically. Yes, yes, dude. Yes, right, bro. Imagine this comes out. All of this news comes out, and the top dudes don't say a damn thing. It's super obvious at that point, right? I think he's just basing that off the LOL Paladin post. I didn't even see that post until today. Now, I'm not important, but check your DMs at some point. You got me worried now, brother. Let me check right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, this is what's happening. It's a new game, guys. It's a new game, bro. It's a new game. I'm getting a lot of DMs these days. I'm getting, and like I said, dude, people corroborating what I'm saying. I'm not lying to you guys. It's a new game. It's kind of exciting. Classic Plus never existed. It is what it is. Do you think it will have arena? No idea, brother. What is the actual news? If it's a new game, you're going to play it or not? Show us? Nah, I can't show you, but okay, one's in the chat. Periodically, I will check in with you guys. One's in the chat if you just got here, if you don't know what's going on. After this video is over, it's almost over. I can go over it again.
Story of the last
I need to see if there's a good amount of people that actually have no idea what's happening.
And survival games are slower than, well, almost everything else on the market. Look at the loop. You start as nobody, with a wooden pickaxe. Wood gets you stone. Stone gets you copper. Copper gets you iron. And iron gets you into the area that would have killed you an hour ago. Feels familiar? That's gray items into greens, into blues, into epics, and just moving from zone to zone. That's Vanilla Sloop wearing a different costume. Different name, different art, same machine. And Shrouded sold 1 million copies in 4 days. Palworld broke Steam records that had stood for years. Millions of people are voluntarily choosing a slower game than the one, like so many people say, nobody wants anymore. There's one thing those games can't give you though. You play them with people you already know. 4 of you, if you're lucky maybe 16. Strangers never accumulate. Nobody becomes familiar. That part only an MMO can do. And that's the part Classic Plus would be selling. And you can even see it in their own game. Hardcore. One life, no safety net. It started as a community rule set that Blizzard eventually made official.
Hell yeah, brother. Community rule
produced
set.
the biggest thing WoW had done on Twitch in a decade.
You know where that started, right,
Only
boys?
things pulled 3
I would
million
not
hours
lead you
watched.
astray. You know where that started, right? If you know, you know. I'm not even trying to like take credit for it, but if you know, man. It started right here, baby. We literally, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna try to flex that. I'm just saying, if you know, you know. We did that, man. We did that, and it started together on Bloodsail Buccaneers together, man. Many moons ago.
Strangers never accumulate. Nobody becomes familiar. That part only an MMO can do. And that's the part Classic Plus would be selling. And you can even see it in their own game. Hardcore. One life, no safety net. It started as a community rule set that Blizzard eventually made official. And it produced the biggest thing WoW had done on Twitch in a decade. OnlyFans pulled 3 million hours watched in a single week. Rolling Stone covered a vanilla death as a cultural event. Nobody watched it for
Wait,
the
what was this? World of Warcraft roleplay is the Twitch era soap opera we need? What death? What are they talking about? I never saw this either. I think I was like AFK ghosting the community during
as a
this time.
cultural event. Nobody watched it for the
Rolling
item level.
Stone, dude?
BlizzCon is September 12th. You know, these are predictions, so I'll just skip the percentages and just tell you what I think Blizzard is doing. Classic Plus is not nostalgia season. It's being built to become the essence of World of Warcraft. The front door, the place you send someone who played the Arthas game, or watched the show, or just always wanted to know what the fuss was all about. Paid release, new content in Old Azeroth, no story chain binding it to retail. That's the shape I expect, and you can hold me to it in September.
He knows, bro. He just, you can tell. You can, this is the same shit I'm saying. He's saying you can hold me to it in September. I 100% promise you, this guy literally probably knows way more than me. Like, he even, to even make this video, you know, and this is 100K views. People know this, I guess. He's literally saying WoW 2 is coming and it's not Classic Plus. He's covering his tracks a little bit, covering his base a little bit. He clearly knows what's happening, man. It's a new game, boys. Classic Plus was never a thing. It was never a thing. I believe him. This is it. It's paid release, not a season, new content, Old Azeroth, fundamentally new game, completely new story, reimagined, prequel, no Dark Portal. You want to hear something crazy? Type 1 if you want to hear something crazy. Something crazy. Crazy. Type 1 right now. Crazy right now. Crazy. I need to see one. If there's not 100 ones, I'm not saying it. 100 ones. 100 ones are GG. 100 ones are GG. Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Not enough ones. Damn. Guess, nah. Not enough ones. Not enough ones. Damn, not enough ones. Not enough ones. Still not enough ones. Still not enough. More ones.
BlizzCon is September
I need
12th.
more ones.
You know, these are predictions, so I'll just skip the percentages and just tell you.
Spam it. Ones. You want to know? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm kind of a little bit hyped for this. Are you sure, guys? Are you sure? That's 100 count? You so sure? Guys. It's ogres and elves.
What I think Blizzard is doing. Classic Plus is not nostalgia season. It's being built to become the essence of World of Warcraft. The front door, the place you send someone who played the Arthas game, or watched the show, or just always wanted to know what the fuss was all about. Paid release, new content in Old Azeroth, no story chain binding it to retail. That's the shape I expect, and you can hold me to it in September. And retail finally gets to move on. Bigger steps, its own identity, free of the old systems it thought were load-bearing, and that turned out to be just ballast. One more reason the timing is no accident. Riot is building an MMO. The day that ships, Blizzard needs to answer to why World of Warcraft? And with Classic Plus on one side and retail that's finally allowed to change on the other, 3 years from now,
Classic Plus becomes the front door.
The bigger claim that Classic Plus exists so that retail can change, that one BlizzCon won't settle.
I'm not sure what he means by this though with retail, guys. Like, what does he mean by retail moving on? Like, he makes it seem like this is gonna like help retail in some way. What does the existence of a prequel version of retail do for retail? Like, how does that allow it to move on? Aren't they just moving on regardless? Aren't you just like, you start, like you said, you start as a god, there's interplanetary cosmic threats, there's, what does that do for retail? Isn't it just the same thing? Retail is moving on. WoW 2. Retail has always been moving on. Sounds like 2 retail games to me. Different story. It is. It's 2 retail games. This is what I'm telling you. It's not Classic Plus. It's 2 retail games. There's literally two versions of retail. But that's kind of what we wanted. I've said that actually before on stream, that I hope they create like a retail for Classic players. I just really hope it was old art style. I wish it was the old art style, right, guys? Come on, dude. I really believe if it was old art styles, or if we had confirmation that the new art direction they're going was good, and it was just kind of reskinned old models, like they updated the graphics, would you guys be hype out of your mind? I think I'd be hype out of my mind. I don't think I'd be dooming. Think about it. Like, on paper, dude, this is a prequel. I actually have said for a long time that I wanted. It's the first thing I've said. You can go back. I've been consistent with this. I haven't flip-flopped. When people ask me about Classic Plus, it was 2 things. I either said that I wanted them to finish vanilla. That's the more like easy way to do it. You just 50 dungeons, all the stuff they were going to add and they cut, you put it in. Or the other way to do it, the more ambitious way, is to reimagine it prequel. I literally said that verbatim. So everything on paper looks actually kind of really good, but it's just they're redoing the graphics. You know what I mean? And it's likely going to be more retail looking. Like I said, what was told to me, guys, this is why I need to log into retail and get summoned to Silvermoon. We need to do that ASAP, because it's apparently looks like the new Silvermoon retail graphics. I'm not sure what that looks like. So we got to go there. We got to get summoned there. Elves are somewhat easy because class team has already presided over TBC revision of Blood Elf NPC. I mean, it's like Shendorai, High Elf, whatever it is. High Elf Ogres, yeah. And since Moonkins use the exact same rigging Ogres do, that is somewhat plausible. They're missing some knick-knacky animations like sleep and train. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's probably maybe it's easy clap for them. Elves and Ogres. I think Ogres are dope. I actually do think Ogres are really sick, to be honest. Yeah. It's probably Ogres for Alliance, though. No, it's probably Ogres for Horde, right? Ogres for Horde, Alliance, Elf, like another neutral elf.
On the next 3 years, not on a keynote. I'll make the follow-up either way, including if I'm wrong on every count.
Where'd you get that in? Yeah, okay. All right, guys. That was awesome. That was a sick video, right? Okay. So for all the people who tuned in, sorry if this is like going to be basically reiterating the same information, guys, but there's a lot of churn with Twitch. People are constantly coming and going. So I just want to give people a quick little like TLDR on this, bro. Feel free to believe me. Feel free to not believe me. It is what it is. We'll find out in a couple of days, right? So date is August 25th, 18 days till BlizzCon. Welcome, guys. Welcome, new people. Classic Plus, what is it to you? What has it been to me in the community? What we've been talking about for like 6+ months now, speculating. We wanted Vanilla WoW to be iterated on. Like go here, go to the map, fill this part of the map in. Old world, old graphics, old style, same pacing, same feel, but it's vanilla. And, they rebalance the classes a little bit, add tons of new content, kind of like a Turtle WoW play, right? Is that fair to say? That's what Classic Plus was for like 99% of people. Horizontal progression, old world art style, like this is core to it. Balancing classes, vanilla with sprinkles. That is not happening. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream, I hate to break it to you, that is not happening. Never was going to happen. C+ was never in the works. We just basically took a breadcrumb and just ran with it. GG, well played. C+ not happening. Take it out of your vocabulary. I know, this is shocking, crazy, wild comms, right? The wildest comms. Here's the reality, dude. Here's the reality. A new game, same IP, prequel, no Dark Portal opening, didn't happen yet. New races, new timeline, maybe new engine, maybe new physics, new art style, don't know what it is, but apparently it's more retail looking, which is absolute travesty, but Maybe it's possible it's good. Maybe it's named Camelot. Who knows? Maybe somehow related to Uther or Arthas. Not sure. No idea on launch date. A land bridge to unite retail WoW players and classic WoW players will run alongside retail. Kind of be like a WoW 2. New everything, quest, raid, dungeon, bada bing, bada boom. So that's it, folks. One's in the chat if you're starting to believe. Two's if you still think I've been hitting the pipe a little too much. Let's see it. I think we're gaining some. I think people are starting to calm down, and that fight or flight is calming down, and you're kind of seeing the writing. You're seeing it, bro. You're seeing it. You're seeing it. Still a good amount of twos. Bro, when are you going to fish up a full set of epics? Okay, 1 and 2. 1, I believe it's going to be classic WoW Mobile on cell phones. Too much fishing made you go batty. I believe it now, but I'm big mad about it. I'm seeing the truth thanks to you. 1, I believe. Can't wait for your stream covering this. 2-headed, 2-player co-op ogre magi. I didn't say that. What up, Nico? How you doing, Nico? I'd be more excited for what you're describing than SOD 2. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's more ambitious. It's more ambitious, man. I'm having an open mind here. I think I'm allowed on a technicality, guys. Remember I told you I wouldn't play if they had retail character models, right? On a technicality, I'm allowed to play. I'm not going back on my word. I didn't expect them to come out with a new game, like a literal new game. I thought they were going to put a clown suit on vanilla and sell it to us as vanilla 2.0. This is a new game, boys. I'm allowed to try it. I'm going to try it out. It's going to be their own Turtle WoW. I think they'll put Classic on Xbox Game Pass. The most cargoes, disturbing graphical change no one sees coming is female ogres dancing like Lizzo. Mark my words. Thanks for the bits code. We will hold you to that in September. Yeah. Based his entire Doomer theory crafting of a fan fiction. No. It was not based off that fan fiction at all. What I said to you guys was not based off that LOL Paladins post that we reviewed today. I reviewed that after the fact. I mean, you can feel free to not believe me, man. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. We'll see in a few days. I mean, the writing's on the wall. Like I said, this is the first video I've seen. We should watch it, dude. This Hammer Dance video. Oh my god, dude. There's even more videos coming out about it. Look, Azimus is on it now. World of Warcraft Classic Camelot. Where's the Hammer Dance one? I feel like it's just starting to break. Let's see. We were wrong. Classic Plus does not exist. 1K views 50 minutes ago. Hot off the press, my boy Hammer Dance. Let's watch this. Hammer Dance. You guys like Hammer Dance? I like this guy.
Time, you found out that Classic Plus does not exist.
Let me see if this guy's getting beamed in the comments like me. Let me see, bro. I feel like people have been roasting me since I posted this yesterday.
Doing the bullshit I thought they would, where they're trying to make a game for everybody, which in turn makes it for nobody. I'm still gonna wait for BlizzCon to make my final opinion, but right now I'm not hyped, lol.
Yeah, no, I feel you, BMNJ. Dude, my initial gut reaction to this BMNJ was very negative, okay? It was very negative because I felt like I was promised Classic Plus. And then I realized that we were never promised anything. Right? We were never promised anything. Blizzard just said there's something they're working on that Classic people are going to like. That's really actually all they said. Classic players, you guys are going to be stoked for this. And so they kind of baited us, but they baited us during the housing thing as well, right? So it's just a double bait action. Is it confirmed that Classic? It's not, I mean, nothing is confirmed until you see it yourself, right? But I'm telling you, bro, like it's extremely add 5 more extremely's likely that Classic Plus has never existed, and it's just a new game. And it's kind of exciting because I think we're allowed to play it because it's a new game. But even if it had new graphics or whatever, like we'd be allowed to at least try it and play it because they're not disrespecting vanilla. Think about it. Where's my vanilla purist at? Are you guys present here in the chat right now? I want your direct comms on this right now. If you're an orthodox, puritanical, crazed vanilla freak like myself, type something in the chat right now. Okay. how do you feel about this? They're not actually disrespecting vanilla that much. They're not disrespecting this source material. Like they are doing something new. This is new. This is a new game. So I think it hits different, right? It's a new game. It's not like they're putting a clown suit on vanilla, calling it vanilla 2, vanilla 2.0, and then it kind of looks like retail, smells like retail. If they really do this, this is a brand new game. It's kind of more legit in a way. You know what I mean? Piss is not going to be a Turtle WoW-ish game. Do whatever you want, but don't touch Era anymore. Leave it alone, please. If Classic Plus isn't going to happen, then explain SOD. They literally said that as a testing ground. I mean, but could they have said that, Gilberto, and still mean it's a testing ground for a much bigger project and picture? Like, I think they said on the SOD thing that they're not going to do more seasonal stuff. That was the seasonal thing, right? I think what they said about SOD can still make sense with this being WoW 2 or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? The king of yapping in his natural habitat, thriving, evolving, farming, growing. This is Biss Offstream Podcaster. How long have you been here, Bobka? How much have you missed, dog? Look at YouTube, bro. YouTube is popping off right now. 250 on YouTube. Got over 400 on Twitch. The subs going crazy. Been cleaning while listening. Where can I see this news? They were testing to see if classic players liked retail mechanics and they just called it classic. How are you going to attract anyone to a new game with 2004 graphics? I'm saying I think they reverse Uno carded us, guys, and they actually maybe it's for the best. Like, we actually get to play this with a clear conscience. They're not butchering vanilla. Hey, vanilla fans, you still here? They're not butchering vanilla. Guys, they're creating something new. Maybe it's a good thing, man. This is like bloomer cargos here. I'm not even dooming, man. I'm literally just saying, like, let's give it a chance. But the second I see the art style is bad, I might just go back to being a doomer again, though. All right, we have to see the art style. You know what I mean? Hopefully, brother. Hopefully they just like kind of like touch up the old school art style and it looks kind of like, you know, a little bit more of the old school. I don't know. Like I said, what was told to me is it's like retail Silvermoon graphics. So we have to go to Silvermoon. I'll just explain why they went so far with the class changes on SOD. Now this is whack. I gotta leave and not support this fever dream. This is the exact guy that's like, it's what I'm telling you. Like, we literally just told this guy Santa Claus doesn't exist. The Tooth Fairy doesn't exist. In his mind, dude, he's so wired to believe C+ is happening. We've had 6 months of coping and building up to that, feeling that like it has to happen. We are owed C+. Vanilla is getting finished. That it's like it's too painful for some people. Like they can't handle it. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. It's too much. I'm 99% sure it'll be too woke for me. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's happening. It's just next year. Gonna finish out TBC anniversary graphics. Milk Watlica one more time. I mean, it's a very ambitious project, right? So it's probably not coming out anytime soon. Yeah. What's up, YouTube? 260, almost 300. Yo, if all of you guys sub watching on Twitch right now, I'd be back at 100K subs right now. If all of you watching on YouTube subbed, look, isn't it almost like watching like a carpet cleaning video? Look at this number. It's almost at 100K. Doesn't it just make you want to see it at 100? We're owed nothing. What matters is how big a slice of the pie Blizzard can earn. The entire issue from the jump has been laziness and incompetence from Blizzard. It's much more likely they finish vanilla than make something new. Yeah, that's what we all thought, man. That's what we all thought. We all thought it was going to be a finished vanilla. Turns out it's a brand new game. I'm more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm getting like slightly more optimistic about it. Unless I'm coping. In the YouTube video detailing how they are recreating the city, they talk about how they went to great lengths to get the WoW TBC development client up and running so they could have an authentic to the past recreation. The retail WoW audience doesn't care about that, but the classic WoW audience does care about things like that. Rebuilding Silvermoon lets them reuse assets between both classic and retail, a stated goal of the development team. Mobile WoW poggers, what up, Boostikov? All right, let's watch this hammer dance video, boys. Let's go. Yo, let's have a little positivity. Who's having a good time today? Like, this is kind of Biss content. If you're just at work right now, I bet you're like so happy. I bet this is like really getting you through the day, you know? This is probably so fun for you guys, isn't it? It's just where the chat about the past couple of days is lit. Yeah, dude, ogres and elves, bro. Yeah. I cleaned my kitchen and my gaming room and made breakfast. Oh my god, Bobka, I'm proud of you, bro. This is my evening wind down. Hilarious. It is all kind of funny, right? Like, no matter how this all shakes out, I'm not gonna like be some degen sweatlord. I'm gonna be pretty casual with this game. It is what it is. Let's watch this hammer dance video, boys. This is the worst day ever. Santa Plus is not real.
And never exist.
All right, guys. Subscribe to this guy too. This is my boy Hammer Dance. He always hangs out in here. Same with Hello J Tello. These are super underrated, amazing creators. They're the new age of WoW. Look at that shirt, bro. That shirt is drippy. MTV shirt? Damn. That looks nice. He's got the shield in the back. Okay, Hammer.
Would you guys be
all
upset if, after all this time, you found out that Classic Plus does not exist and never existed? Because there's some things coming out, and
oh my.
I have heard from what I would consider reliable sources that Classic Plus just doesn't exist. And it's something that nobody is going to see coming. And I'll be honest, I don't really know how to feel about it, because I feel like since Season of Discovery, we've kind of sat here, all of us, especially the creator scene, and really drummed up what we would consider to be like a perfect Classic Plus, and like what the community itself wants to see. And take all this with a grain of salt, right? I'm not in talks with Blizzard, I'm not NDA'd or anything like that, but I have heard from multiple reliable sources and things that I've seen where I feel like...
Nah, his source was not me. I will tell you that. His source... Oh my god, what happened? Is it an ad?
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space?
Yes.
With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address in just seconds.
Oh my.
Imagine pulling up your neighborhood, spotting your roof, your street, even the landmarks around you.
Wow.
All in real time from an aerial view.
Oh, go
it's
on.
like having your own personal window to the world right on your screen. This tool is simple to use. Just type in an address and instantly explore detailed satellite imagery with incredible clarity and precision.
Wow.
Whether you're curious about your home, check...
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of believe this. And I don't know if you guys have seen Kargaz's video that he put out yesterday. But what I have heard lines up pretty well with...
Yeah, dude, if we get five more subs, I'll get YouTube block, okay? I can't afford that, bro. Are you kidding me? It's like 20 bucks a month.
Video. So I'm wondering if maybe we have heard the same things, or you know, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of a mixed bag for me, because there's some things that, if true, I definitely do like, but there's some major things that I feel like are really going to take a lot of people by surprise.
What if you and your sources are just sourcing from each other's doom? Okay, Big Daddy Press, I can never fully rule out the idea that things are fake. Like 100%, dude. Like I'm glad you guys take everything with a grain of salt. If I had to quantify in a percentage, like how strongly I believe in what I'm saying, okay? If I had to quantify it to you and be completely honest, like if I'm lying, I basically just get zapped by a lightning bolt and die. I feel 92.7%. That's where I'm at. Okay. 92.7% confident and positive that it's a brand new game and Classic Plus never existed. Take that for whatever it is, you know. But that's actually how I feel. Maybe it might be higher. I'm just trying to like be a little conservative here.
And I'm not too sure how I feel about it, but if I stepped back and looked at it from Blizzard's perspective, to be completely honest, if all of this is true, I'll give you an example of one of the things being graphics, you know, more retail-y. I do feel like from Blizzard's point of view, that does make sense, right? How can they sell development on a game with 22-year-old graphics on an older engine? You know, if they're going to put that much development time into something, it needs to reach a more broad audience, right? And we could look at it as, you know, from a massive company standpoint, are they going to design this game for, you know, let's say 300 to 500K classic players? Or are they going to design this for, you know, the masses and try and appeal to a way broader audience, or even some of the retail audience when The Last Titan is over, and even new players? And again, I want you guys to take this all with a grain of salt, but I'm making this video because first off, let's go over a little bit here. You guys know that I've only covered 2 leaks on this channel in the past like 4 months. I really never made many leak videos. And I only covered things that I thought could potentially be true. And I don't really talk about this stuff unless I feel like it's accurate. And to be honest, what I'm hearing, word on the street, I guess I should say, I do feel like this makes sense. And I think that we've kind of buried our head in the sand and been talking about all this stuff that we wanted to see. And I think that ultimately what I'm trying to say is that I know the classic audience, my audience, everyone, all the classic creators, we're expecting this like classic plus, right? Or a classic 2.0. And I don't think that's what we're getting. I think we're actually going to get, I mean, example is, look at the video I made 3.
I mean, you could call whatever they're making Classic Plus, right? You could call it Classic Plus. It's just not what people have defined Classic Plus for the past months and months. If this is what you always defined as Classic Plus, is them just making a brand new game, that's really what you're going to tell me was your idea of Classic Plus? For them to make a brand new game, new story, new everything. That's if you really believe that, then yeah, then they are making Classic Plus. But that's not how like literally everybody has defined it for like 6 months. Dave on dev and absolute shambles. What do you mean? I mean,
3 days ago, where I was talking about Classic Plus probably isn't for everyone.
Yeah, I think anyone who's like not covering this, or even okay, wouldn't it be suspicious to you if you wouldn't even provide commentary on these potential leaks, right? Like if you're a big like streamer or creator in the space and you provide zero commentary on all of this, wouldn't that raise a red flag to you? I mean, they're just clearly under NDA, right? And that's totally good and fine. That they should totally respect that.
Sits in the middle between retail and vanilla WoW, right? We have hardcore and era. We have retail on the other end. Classic Plus needs to sit somewhere in the middle.
One day I'll get an ad blocker.
And, you know, in my video, I was talking about like maybe we do it like where it's just like a little bit more of a vanilla and a little bit more of.
The WoW Camelot is confirmed already. So why is this dude about Classic Plus does not exist? Because it's different. Like, what's up, Real True Jesus? Welcome. First time in the chat is what I'm saying. Like, Classic Plus doesn't exist. Camelot exists. We're saying the same thing here, brother. It's just how you define Classic Plus. Like 99% of people define Classic Plus as vanilla being finished, or like them iterating on the old world. And that's just not what's happening. They're creating a brand new game.
Of like a Wrath
We're saying the same thing though.
Of class design and, you know, exploring the vanilla world and all this stuff. In my head, I'm picturing this all with the classic graphics and models and all of that stuff. But what if Blizzard took it, you know, a step further and it's not Classic 2.0? What if it's more of what I would consider like a vanilla remix, but a standalone game that is ongoing and is going to get developed for 10 plus years? They are, from what I'm hearing, maybe, you know, it all depends.
I'll give you 20 subs if you call Shobek and crush his spirits and get him to Doom. I think Big Daddy, I know Shobek pretty well. I think if I called him and I told him everything going on, how do you think he would react? You think he would Doom? Dude, Shobek would be so excited out of his mind. Shobek is not on the same page with me with some stuff. I love the dude, but he's not like super pro old character models. Like he would be way more open to that. Like he would love this, dude. He would love this. Try it. Try and call Shobek. I mean, I don't want to interrupt him, bro. If he wants to call me, I'll pick up. If you want to spam his chat and say call me, like I'm down. If anybody, yeah, Bobka, if you want to call too, if whoever wants to call, if any of my homies wants to call, we can talk. I like talking on stream, but I'm a bit out of the loop. Has there been confirmed info on Camelot? I don't know about some massive NDA conspiracy going on. It seems equally likely to me that spinning yarn about leaks from supposed insiders so close to BlizzCon is fraught with potential reputational damage. Yeah, it's a weird thing to navigate. My whole thing, like, why? Okay, maybe it's mental gymnastics. Here's my thing, guys. A part of me, when I actually found out what's really happening, didn't want to leak anything at all. Like, before, I was just happy to talk about the leaks or whatever and just go over everything because it felt like I actually just didn't know. I like didn't pierce the veil. I'm just speculating like you guys. And then once I basically like found out on what I actually believe to be rock solid, the God's honest truth, it actually weirdly makes you not want to say anything. But here's my thing on it. Like, I feel like just getting a heads up is kind of nice, dude. Like, just to know that Classic Plus isn't coming, like to know that vanilla, like finished vanilla isn't coming and it's something different, just to have that like heads up ahead of it. So you're not like super disappointed or whatever, right? Like you just have the right frame of mind. Still going to be a ton of surprises, still going to be a ton of stuff that they say that's going to be like, you know, exciting or whatever. And it's going to be new. It's going to depend on how they announce it, the implementation, the art style. There's still a million X factors and stuff like that. But I feel like, as my fellow Classic Andy, I hope you would appreciate that. You would appreciate that heads up. You know what I mean? Do people have to watch ads on this stream? That's exactly why Blizzard brought to you this leaks. Like, finished D2 never happened.
And Kargaz said this really well in his video, how they market this to the player base, right? If they market this as a Classic Plus or a Classic 2.0, we're going to be constantly, I should say, comparing it to vanilla, right? If they market it as a brand new game, then I do think it opens the door for people like even myself who has been expecting a Classic Plus this whole time. If it's marketed as a new game, it kind of opens my mind a little bit and allows me to look at it from a different point of view. If it's a new game, if it's a different thing, I would be pretty interested in giving it a shot and trying it out. But again, I want to let you guys know that I'm always honest with you, brutally honest. I'm not afraid of the comments I'm going to get. I'm someone who, like, I thrive on arguments. You know what I'm trying to say?
What is your honest opinion of what SOD was from the Blizzard perspective? I mean, I believe them. I believe that SOD was a testing ground. I think, like, my overall thoughts on SOD have, like, oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. Code Blue, thank you, dude. 10 gifties, bro, and all the bits. Code Blue, thanks a lot, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me just put it this way. Code Blue this guy really hooked it up circa 2019. Let's just put it that way. Let's say when I was down bad and there was a beta and all the cool kids got invited, my brother came through big time for me. Thank you, Code Blue. Thank you, man. Great to see you after all these years too, man. Thanks a lot for the 10 subs. I really appreciate it, dude. It's great to see you. Code Blue. You still are down bad? SOD was Classic Plus. They even hinted it, but thanks a lot, man. That's a huge gesture of support. The 10 subs, man. That's definitely the number one way to support the channel, guys. If you like the comms, if you like hanging out, man, I definitely really appreciate that. Code Blue, total Chad. Hell yeah. For years and years now. And of course we don't see eye to eye perfectly with some stuff. Like, I know you enjoy retail and stuff like that and all that, but I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, my thoughts on SOD have kind of softened over time. Like, I didn't play a ton of it, so I don't really have the best opinion on it, but I did play some. I had like level cap when it was level 50, and I watched you guys pretty much at all the different stages go through the motions and like have this roller coaster of emotions with SOD. And all things considered, as it's all like basically, wrapped up, I feel like the opinion on SOD has been pretty positive. Maybe like people would give it like a 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? They're glad they did it. And that it actually finished kind of strong, and that I never thought in a million years there would be some desire to play SOD after it was already like done, but there was that project recently. So I don't know. It's, a lot of it was funky to me. Like it felt like Ascension WoW. I felt like they went too far with the runes and the abilities, and there's a lot of like kind of like lazy copy paste type jobs in it. But I like that Blizzard had some humility after SOD wrapped up, and they were like, yeah, there's some stuff we'll never do again. Some stuff didn't work. Some stuff did work. And yeah, I think that it makes sense to me that SOD was like a testing ground, and now they're doing this. They're doing like this much more ambitious, bigger project. They like tested some things out,
I'm into it. I don't care. But what I'm getting at is like, I'm trying to, the things that I've heard I just feel like are going to really, really take the classic player base by surprise. If they're true. I don't know if they're true. I've not been in talks with Blizzard. I have no concrete evidence, I should say, except for what I would consider some pretty reliable sources. And, you know, you could say I've heard it through the grapevine. This is kind of spreading like wildfire. I'm seeing more and more people talk about it in the past 24 hours. And I do think that, you know, I owe it to at least my community to kind of...
Is this your car insurance premium? This? Even this? They don't want us to know that there's an easy way to lower your car insurance cost. What you do is you go to simplify.com and it takes 2 minutes to enter details about your car. The system will find the best coverage for your needs at the best rates from the top companies. You can switch insurance for free and save tons of money. Look, I'm now paying $29 a month. I'm gonna put the link at the bottom of this video so you can check it out and start saving today.
This is my team, and we get everything done with Monday.com.
My bad, guys.
Sarah is a senior project
I
manager.
skip
and she
this.
has
I
never
can't even skip. Okay.
I don't want to say
Alright.
curb your expectations, because it
Let me
could,
just grab a bottle
could
of water, one
exceed
second.
your expectations in some ways. But let you know that there is a very big possibility that we don't get what everyone thinks we're going to get, right? And we have to go back and realize here that throughout this entire process, there has never been a single point where Blizzard has stated Classic Plus is coming and it is going to be X, right? It's going to be this. They have never said that, ever, not once. So, you know, we could sit here and let's say whatever comes out, if it's a new game.
You guys like my pumpkin spice candle? The pumpkin spice autumnal candle, guys. I don't mind Retail's graphics. I absolutely despise its game design. Vanilla was a third space. It was social media before we had that. Then they systematically weeded out the need to form connections with other players. That's where I'm confident we agree, and I think it's by far the most important things. Hell yeah. This is Blizzard pushing PR to curb Classic Plus hype because they don't want people to call whatever they make Classic Plus and for people to be mad they didn't get their Classic Plus. Yeah, so Bavildra, dude, you're a big skeptic with stuff. You believe what I'm saying, right? I mean, like I said, there is a small percent chance what I'm saying is wrong. You know, like I said, it's like 92, 93%, but that's very high, bro. Like it's very high. Like I fully admit I'm going to look so dumb if this ends up not being the case, but like I genuinely believe this to be true, guys. Like it is almost a complete obvious thing. Like it's multiple sources corroborated over time. Other people have reached out and been like, yo, like, you know, like I heard the same shit, bro. Like it's, yeah, you know what I mean? So we'll find out in a couple days. Let's keep watching this video.
Game, or if it's a Classic 2.0 or whatever comes out and says, you know, we're like, this is nothing like what we wanted. Well, they never promised us anything to begin with. And if you go back through all my videos over the past like 12 months, I've said multiple times that I know we keep getting these hints, but Blizzard has never come out and said what Classic Plus is going to be or anything like that. So for anyone who would potentially feel lied to or betrayed or anything like that, it's not really, you know, they never said it, you know, right? Like we've been in our heads this whole time. We made all this up essentially in hopes that we were getting what we wanted. But when you step back and look at it from their point of view, right? If we wanted something that is massively developed and massively different, it needs to be just that, right? It needs to be something that they can say, you know what, investing all this development time in, investing all these man hours into is worth it. And it's going to appeal to a wider audience. It's going to appeal to a new player base. It's going to appeal to some of the classic players, but probably not all of them. And
yeah, I mean, it's just a much bigger potato, guys. It's a much bigger potato, and you know it, and I know it. Some people are going to be super mad, and then they're going to calm down, and then half those players are going to play anyway. Is that fair? Half these people are going to play, and I think, like, for me, I said it before. I'm just going to say it again and again. I had to make the realization within that Blizzard owes you and me nothing. And they actually did bait us, but they didn't promise us anything. And they never said it was going to be Classic Plus. They never even said it was going to be in vanilla. All they said is that classic players have a lot to look forward to, right? And they're creating a new game. It's a new game. And basically, if they use new graphics, it's not something that we really, it's not something that we can really, ride in the streets over so much, because it is a new game. It's not vanilla, right? They're not putting retail graphics in vanilla. They're creating a new game. It's different.
I do think this is something that that if this is all true, a lot of people are going to definitely struggle with this for sure. Myself personally, I'm a big WoW fanboy. No matter what, I'll always give everything a good old college try. You know what I'm saying? And if it's for me, it's for me. If it's not, it's not. But at the end of the day, it really hits home what I'm hearing, because there is again, I'm going to keep referencing the last video I put out, because I put out that video before I started hearing.
I just expect them to make retail in the old vanilla world, essentially. So I'm not excited right now. Do you believe that to be true? That's definitely a high likelihood. It's a high possibility. They attempt to do something, but it ends up just being like retail in a classic WoW world. Honestly, that's a pretty clean way of saying it. Is that possible, guys? That actually ends up being what it is? It's just kind of like a lot of the retail systems, like how stuff is in retail, but it's plopped just in the vanilla world, and they do create a new story, new zones or whatever, but it just kind of feels like retail in vanilla. I could definitely see that happening. The Classic Plus is real. What's up, Yawner? First time in the chat. It depends how you define Classic Plus. We might be on the same page, where we might be saying the same thing here. Depends how you define it. I'm super chill. To me, as long as it follows the classic design philosophy, it will be C+, new graphics, as long as they get the artwork right and don't use retail artwork, can be a good thing. Yeah, we'll see what they do with that. God, I hope not. Don't think they'll ever do that, like Sod. How can you take random leaks from random people online and say that anything at all right now is 95% certainty? It's because, I don't know, dude. I don't even really want credit for this leak. I really don't. I call this the LOL Paladins leak. I really do. But like I said, dude, it is what it is. We'll find out in a few days, man. It is what it is. It's for take it for whatever you think that's worth to you. If you really believe I'm gonna lie to you, 15 days away from BlizzCon, and tell you that they're gonna make a new game for no reason, after I just made a ton of guides talking about C+, and then on the same day I make a C+ guide, go tell you that C+ has never been even in the works. You know what I mean? Complex Spice with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother man. Big support coming out of my man, Complex Spice. We appreciate that, man, very much. How's your day going? Glad you're enjoying the stream. This is Entertainment Amigo. What's up, Tello? How's it going, brother? If you want to jump on Discord at some point, bro, and just talk, just bullshit talk about, but at the same time, anyone who says no also is probably under NDA. I'm convinced now, if I'm just keeping completely honest with you, Graze is under NDA. Dead serious. It makes sense. It actually makes sense. And I love Graze. Graze is like my little brother. Remember, he's always said, dude, that, keep your expectations low. Think about it, dude. Who watches Graze stream here? Think about everything he said about Classic Plus for the past months and how he doesn't even want to talk about it. Bro, it makes sense. Oh my God, dude. He's under NDA. Okay. It makes sense, bro. It makes sense, bro. I'm so hyped, not gonna lie. I don't trust them with C+, but I think they can rip something new. Code Blue, you keep triggering my brain in a weird way since C+ is a programming language. Ironically, the WoW client and the server are written in. Thanks to the bits, man. Graze is too invested in the 1 to 20 Druid speedrun. The Graze stream is my #1 watch stream. It doesn't make sense. You are gaslighting yourself. Graze never wants to talk about Classic Plus. Have you noticed that? He doesn't want to talk about it. He didn't want to talk about it today. He never really wants to. It makes sense, though. He's probably known this shit for 6 months. No offense to Cargos, but Graze is the GOAT WoW streamer. Hey, none taken. Graze is Graze is near and dear to my heart, man. I don't take that any kind of way. I really don't think I'm that great of a streamer. Really, really don't. I can barely stream 3-4 hours before I get tired. Some people stream 24-hour stream like nothing. I feel like Grizz is a deep doomer who has let go of any expectations. And why do you think that is, man? Because he probably just, I don't know, he probably knows that this is going on for 6 months. Read between the lines, LMAO. He probably has a good source, just doesn't want to put them. Unfortunate news, but I feel like it's not shocking. We'll see how Project Camelot goes. Grizz is playing a fucking druid with his body. You take your meds today? I'm unmedicated. I'm unmedicated, brother. Having an NDA doesn't make you a bad person. No, it's not a bad person. I'm just saying it makes sense. I don't think it's a bad person at all. I think it's all. I'm just thinking it's interesting because I'm able to basically reverse engineer who's known all this stuff. Like, it's not that big of a community, dude. If you think like S fans, RU, Savix, all those people, right? Like, no one touches this news at all. They don't even comment on it at all. They're just radio silent. People are just looking for content to kill time. Like, this is a no-brainer. Like, it's obvious. The Airboat Chads would be a bad day if we had to choose. Do you have to sign an NDA in person? No. Just ask Grizz if he's going to play WoW Camelot. That should tell enough of what you need to know. The knee up posture is back. What was I gonna watch again? We were about to watch something. Oh, we just watched the Hammer Dance video. Hold on, is it still going? I think it might still be going. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's keep watching this. Lock in, boys. Vibe check. Who's excited, man? Give me your hype level. If you're a doomer right now, if you wanted vanilla, complete vanilla, type your hype level. If you're excited, new game.
All this stuff.
Where you guys at?
And
let me hold my pumpkin spice candle.
I can't believe I was so close, but so far at the same time with my expectations. If this is all real.
Oh my Lanta, dude. Code Blue. Brother. Going crazy in the chat today. Let's go, man. Another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Giving everyone an ad-free experience.
This is all speculation based off of what I would consider to be pretty
Thank you very much, brother.
Again, it could be wrong, right? I have not seen visually
more hype now
myself. I have not been in contact with Blizzard. I'm not NDA'd or anything like that. This is just through the grapevine of what I'm hearing.
Let's go, Code Blue.
And I do feel like I have to,
Nikon Big Doom, hype 10, hype 8. If it's WoW 2, I'm hype as fuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even sure if I'm dooming or if I'm blooming. You tell me. I'm in a way weirdly more excited because this is more ambitious. It might have actually been a little bit more boring, even if they got it right, like with vanilla, and they just, I don't know, like if they just added 20% content to vanilla, they respected the source material, everything exactly the same, that would be good too, Like, I'm not saying that's bad, but dude, they're making a new game, guys. What? They're making a new retail WoW. What the helicopter is going on right now? They're making a new game with a new story, no Dark Portal prequel. What? Dude.
I feel like I've done my due diligence over the last 24 hours before making this video. And I guess I'm confident enough to say all this stuff. But at the same time, again, I could be completely wrong because I have not seen anything with my own eyes. I don't know any concrete information aside from what I'm being told by what I would consider to be
prequel. So it's trolls versus elves. No idea. But like, if you heard it earlier, bro, if you heard it earlier, you heard it earlier. I'm not going to say it again.
Credible sources.
Have you ever been in a train?
Boulder Fist, dumb stone mall. Yeah.
And I think that people need to brace themselves. I think that people are going to be shocked, but I do think that maybe if it's marketed the right way, this could be pretty huge. I think that, again, like I'm going to keep going back to what Kargas said in his video. He hit home with what he said with, like, if it's marketed as a classic 2.0, people are going to struggle with it. If it's marketed as a new game, I think people will be a lot more open-minded.
Does Blizzard have plausible deniability when it comes to the classic Andes to say, look, man, like, I know we kind of like hyped you up a little bit here, but we never really said it was going to be in vanilla. We never said Classic Plus. That was your words, guys. That was you, Cargos. That was you, No Hit Jerome. That was you, Hammer Dance. That was you, Hello J Tello. That was you, Zaru. That was you. All the creators We said Classic Plus. They never said Classic Plus. They never said anything like that. They actually do have a way out to say, like, look, we were just trying to hype you up. We were building this thing like that we thought you were gonna like. So like it's partially on us, right? That I don't think what they have done so far is malicious. Definitely a little bit bait, but it generates hype. Yeah, but Blizz said we have something for the Classic community. Yeah, I mean, they alluded to something for Classic. That's what I'm saying. So they kind of, I mean, they baited us into that state of housing thing, right? Like, how many of you guys watched that and then just felt like it didn't pertain to you at all? Probably every single one of you, unless you're a Funko Pop collector. You know, like we just sat there, just like with an empty 1,000-yard stares. They're telling us about Rufus and new futon skins, just as it went through one ear and out the other. You know, and they talked about Classic for like 9 seconds.
Myself included. And what I do personally think that we are getting for a Classic Plus, like what we've been calling it, is going to be way more along the lines of what I would what I would call maybe a vanilla remix, but its own.
Yes, that's actually a smart way of saying it. We tried to create a self-fulfilling prophecy. I agree with that. Yeah, we did. We had main character syndrome. We assumed it was going to be vanilla. We assumed they were just going to finish vanilla. It just created a snowball. I mean, and you still can call what they're doing Classic Plus in a way, you know? In a way. And they might actually claim it's that. Like, but for all intents and purposes, it's not what people thought it was going to be, right? People just wanted them to finish vanilla and just iterate on it.
Standalone game with development for years and years to come, and probably expansions and all of that stuff.
Oh, look who it is. We got some Nuvo royalty in the house. We got my dog Dookie Gaming TV in the house. I kind of want to watch your video again, man. And because that's actually a little bit of a heartbreaking thing for me, guys, is I watched this guy's video, and this Dookie Gaming guy was able to basically make sense of the whole Classic story. That, like, we had Nostalrius, and and we had the whole Mark Hearn petition and the fight for legacy servers. We got legacy servers came out, and then it kind of felt like the whole narrative fell apart. Everyone was going in different directions. We ended up getting TBC, we ended up getting Wrath, but he put it all together into a pretty nice, like a pretty nice clean thing, saying like the actual main thing we were fighting for wasn't legacy servers. It was for this. It was for Classic Plus. It was for, I guess it still kind of pertains, but I feel like it's a little bit lost now that I know it's a new game. I'm not sure if the story makes sense anymore. And he's basically saying like what Nostalrius was for legacy servers, like Turtle WoW was for Classic Plus, and now we're going to get this world that's like, we're iterating on the vanilla world, horizontal content, like using it as the sandbox and building off that. And like that all made sense to me. And I'm like, oh, okay, like this whole like Classic project, this whole Classic WoW thing, like it's still going. Turns out we were just in chapter 1. There's actually a chapter 2 and a chapter 3. Like. And it all made sense to me, but I feel like it makes less sense now that I know it's a new game.
In the vanilla universe with the vanilla lore, and maybe the dark portal not opening and all that stuff.
I guess you can say we thought we did, but we didn't.
Over the last 12 months, so it all kind of lines up really well. I'm definitely personally I'm a little bit torn, right? I don't know what to believe, and I don't know. Part of me wants to sit here and be like, man, it's super tone deaf if we get like retail graphics and models and stuff, because that's like a major deal breaker for a lot of people.
Why is it on patch 1.6 if it's not vanilla based and brand new though? That's a good question, Joe. That's where I would need your guys' help. Why is it like, do you believe in the patch 1.6? Was that Steven, whatever his guy was, he right in detecting that on the CDN? I think so. Like, can't they still build a new game and have it on that patch? Like, we don't know the technical answer to that. I think it's possible. Like, crazier things are possible. Like, I do kind of believe the 1.6 thing is true, that is Camelot, I'm not sure how it works. Like, it could just be, it could just be a demo. Like, they could just be lining something up for BlizzCon where people can like play based on that client for now as the time being. And like, they just have it lined up to get a little splash taste of it. Maybe they have a whole nother build that's like in the background going on. I'm really not sure, but I do feel you. Like, that doesn't really make sense to me. That's my biggest question about 1.6. I asked that question before about the version. Doesn't make sense that a completely new separate game, it has to be based in Classic. Beta, Defo BlizzCon demo, 1.6 is still based on retail/Legion, so it can still totally have retail graphics and stuff. See, that's what I mean. That's what, like, someone in the chat will be able to answer that better than me. I'm not sure. I just know what I know, you know. It's a new game, guys. That's the key takeaway I just want you guys to have from the stream. You can ignore everything else I said. If you just have one takeaway, C+ doesn't exist, new game is coming. That's it, that's all. C+ doesn't exist, new game is coming. That's it, that's all. Watch that Silvermoon vid? All right. What's up, Noxycat? First time in the chat.
You know, we can't unsee and unfeel the bounce, right, of the retail models and the classic damage numbers in combat. That to me, I mean, I literally made a full video 3 days ago talking about how important it is for the game to at least feel like classic, right? Like the combat feels completely different in retail, but at the same time, that's me talking about it in a way of calling it a classic plus. And if it's not a classic plus and it's a new game, then I really have no grounds to complain.
Will you accept it as classic plus, man? If it's everything that I just said, right? Brand new game, new story, reimagined, new timeline, no Dark Portal. Could you accept that as classic plus? Some people can. So it's a matter of like verbiage. Like is that C+ to you? That might be how they like phrase it, they structure it. But it's like it depends on your definition of C+, right? That's what I'm saying. People in the chat are saying no. Like C+ is more like finishing vanilla, you know? I can and will accept it if the core gameplay feels the same. Whatever is coming is 100% running on all the current WoW infrastructure. Blizzard's not throwing millions, it's standing up orchestration for something entirely new in that way. Whatever we get is C+. It needs vanilla roots. I'm going to be grumpy until I log in and see if it's good. No, not classic plus, but hopefully it's good. Don't see why they don't just drop an error server and slowly add changes. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. I feel like once if they announce, you know, like once they announce this and it comes out, I feel like there's still going to be a demand for classic plus. Is that possible, guys? Like it's like everyone's like, okay, well, that's all good and fine. You're coming out with WoW 2. Look, another video, dude. Camelot is not classic plus. It's happening, boys. 2 hours ago. Kajato, whoever that is. We'll watch that after. Is it possible people are going to be like, okay, that's great. Like you're coming out with this new like retail thing, like retail hybrid thing. Can we still get classic plus? Can we still just like get vanilla with like can we just get finished vanilla, please? Definitely think that's possible. Unless they do such a good job with it that you just like no longer crave that. If it's a prequel, then yeah, there will still be a demand for finished vanilla, 100%. The art style is such a huge factor, 100%. That's the main factor. Would you guys agree? Main factor is how they do the art. Everything's riding on that. Everything. If it looks like retail, it might just be DOA for a lot of people. If it looks unique and cool, it might be the best thing ever, the best thing since sliced bread. And actually go 11 out of 10 DGen Sweatlord and just go final form and just go all in full-time streaming again. It's possible. It's possible. If it's insane art style and it's like the old school art style, but like kind of like remastered, you know what I mean? And if I'm getting a little flustered thinking about this. It's kind of exciting, but I don't think it's going to happen, right? But like, is it possible that they do a great job, knock it out of the park, and it's a nice compromise? You know what I mean? And it's like perfect. This is what I'm saying. Like my mind is changing. I'm taking C+ out of my mind. I'm deleting it out of my brain. It's not a thing. And now I'm thinking differently. What the art style is going to be for this game. Well, don't stand up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gotta
entitled to make whatever game they want to make. And if it's not marketed,
you're getting me hyped. I need the Modelos now.
Or Classic Plus.
New models will ruin it. I mean, that's what I know.
It is what it is. And
I wonder if it's possible they hear this, right? They hear this right now. Do you think it's possible that of all like 700, 800 people watching, there's some Blizzard people here? You guys smell any? You think there's a couple? I think there's one. I think there's one guy in here. There's one guy got it up on the other monitor right now. He's in Irvine right now, dude. Locked and dialed in the code. Nah? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yo, blink twice though. I couldn't. I work at Blizzard. Cargos is a Blizzard agent, confirmed. Jay Tello. Just the grand knowing they actually got Blizzard agents outside your window right now. Yeah, it's dude. I want to believe I'm having a little bit of main character syndrome right now. I want to believe there's one. Yeah, yeah. They got one in here, and he's taking notes right now. He's scribbling down on the notepad. Okay, got that. We got to change the models a little bit. We got to change the models, guys. Emergency meeting. We got to change the models, dude. We got to change it. We got to tweak it a little bit more. It's too retail-y. I think we're gonna lose a lot of people, guys. I know it's the 11th hour, but we got to shift gears a little bit here. If yes, I'm gonna tell him now. You better don't fuck this up, Blizzard. Watch for Blizzard snipers. Oh, Cargos is a deep cover Blizz agent pretending to be a doomer. That would be a trip. Yeah.
I do want to say that also from these sources, I'm hearing that there is zero connection to like anything going on in China. China's stuff is going to be completely separate from ours. Don't know how true that is. I don't know how true any of this is. I just feel like, for me personally, I would consider this reliable stuff, and that's why I'm making a video on it, and that's why I said I haven't made like a million leak videos. I don't really talk about things unless I actually believe them to some extent, which is why I decided to record this video.
I'm almost scared to look at the comments for this guy. I posted that video last night and I was getting reamed, guys. Like, people they're like, you've lost all credibility you've ever had in one video, unsubbed. Classic Plus is 100% coming out. Cargos has gone full doomer. Take your meds, Cargos. Like, it was bad. I didn't delete any. You can go look at the comments right now. I'm about to look at the comments right now. God, I hope you're right. Vanilla's boring. Nah, man. Big miss. Until this day, for the last 6 months, I commented on every C+ video that it will not happen, at least not the project the community wanted. As a fanboy, and with all the love I can muster, this is the absolute worst video you have ever made. Oh my god, I actually feel for him, bro. I mean, check back in 3 weeks. Check back in 3 weeks. Check back in 3 weeks,
but
man.
I do think it's important to kind of curb people's expectations slightly, in my own included, and go into everything with kind of like an open mind. Like, who knows? You know what I mean? Like, if you really sit back and think about this from Blizzard's perspective, how could they possibly
read Jordy's comment? Or is it interesting? Let me see. Because if anything, there's a high chance that he's definitely in the loop. Solheim. Yo, can I go in the comments? Yes, you hater, it's coming. You will not defeat my hopium. Oh my god, it almost feels bad, dude. I mean, you could view this as C+ still. Okay, you could view this as C+. Okay, man. I want to rain on your parade too much here. Okay, it's still like there's still something coming. Okay, I don't even see the Jordy comment. Maybe it was deleted. What happens when those that espouse views as extreme as these end up incorrect? I mean, nothing, but yeah, I mean, the boy can only cry wolf so many times. That's kind of, interesting. If anything, man, it's kind of hitting different. I would have assumed that guy would have been under NDA, like, for sure, right? I feel like that guy, he made the whole website. Is what it is, man.
Develop a game for, like, let's just say on the high end, 500,000 classic players till the end of time, where you know, people are going to drop off and all that stuff. Like, I get it from a business perspective. They want to design a game
numerous times throughout the video I said take it with a grain of salt.
Audience might be a different audience, but at the end of the day, this really lines up with me if we look at the previous leak. That,
I mean, is it really that far-fetched, guys? Think about it. Like, it's not even that crazy. They're just coming out with a new game. They're more and more I think about it, it's not even that crazy. They're coming out with a prequel. It's a new game. Prequel. It makes complete sense to me now. They're trying to make a play that's going to cater to both retail people and classic people. It just makes sense to me. I don't think is this a stretch? Is what I'm saying even a stretch, or does it make sense?
Actually real, where we saw the you know, the franchise slate. where it showed like Camelot and it showed Wrath of a Lich King coming for Anniversary, and then it showed in 2028 a Vanilla Fresh, and then a TBC after that, and a Wrath after that. So this really does check out if that leak was true, which we all felt it was probably like 99% true. It checks out that this would be so different from the classic that we're all expecting.
With all due respect, vanilla is only boring when you yourself are boring. It's retail that tries to hold your hand and take on a theme park ride. In Classic, we form server communities, host our own events, and tell our own stories, and we're better at it. I don't think you can cater to both sides with one product. Perfect way. I think subverting our expectations makes sense for Blizz. It's not crazy. To me, man, it's a way. Like, this is their way to do retail character models, to add new systems. It's actually like a genius way to do everything they want to do without tilting the classic Andes too much, if you think about it, right? Because they're making a fundamentally new game, so we can't really complain that hard, right? Because they're not really touching like Era or Vanilla or whatever. It's smart, actually. It's smart. And I think it's like a big potato that can make them a ton of money.
Because they're going to keep Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath and Hardcore alive pretty much forever. So that would allow them the space to kind of have this sit in between retail and those classic expansions. Not really sure, again, how I fully feel about it at this point in time. Again, I would go into everything with an open mind, especially if it's a new game, which I have reason to believe it is.
So in prequel, does that mean Thrall is a warrior and not a shaman? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. So what's more likely is that they spread this rumor so that our expectations are tempered and we will all be relieved when it actually is Classic Plus, even if it's not Classic Plus some of us want. I mean, brother, like, it's a new game. It's a new game. I don't know. Like, it's a new game.
And I don't know. I'm still very excited for BlizzCon. I'm excited to see what's going on. And I just wanted to kind of make this video to talk to my audience specifically and let you guys know that there's some stuff out there going around that I want everyone to fully think about it a little bit. And if this stuff is true, just be ready for the fact that it could potentially not be what we've all drummed it up to be. And that's our own fault. We kind of just did this in our own heads, right? The creators and the player base and all this stuff. Blizzard has never promised us anything. Blizzard has never said what they are doing. It's all just been hints and stuff like that. So
it's true.
Yeah, I'm going to end this here because I'm just kind of rambling.
Solid video, bro. Solid video. I don't think he said anything crazy. I think I'm making way crazier claims than him. If anything, Hammer's like very like, yo, take this with a grain of salt. Take this with a grain, take this with a grain of salt. Don't read too much into it. But like I said, we'll have all the answers in like 15, 16 days. I'm just trying to give my fellow classic Andes a heads up that don't get stun locked by this, man. If it's it's a new game and it's not C+, at least it's like it's in your mind, all right? Call Shobek Papa, he's here. Yo, we calling Shobek right now? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Let's do this. Let's call brother Shobek-Usan. Shobek-Usan. Let the waves of the sand wash over you. Let the waves wash over you. Is he aware? Surely. A prequel is a great way to have a new game with old graphics. Let's see. Calling him right now. I'm not sure if he's going to answer, but. Oh, hold on. The speaker's fried. 1 second. All right, we should be good. Say something?
What's up, man? How we doing?
Yo, good, man. It's been a while. How's everything, bro?
Yeah, it's been a while, dude. Things are going great. I'm trying new MMOs, and they're fucking banger.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Shit. Dude, they're banger.
Yeah.
So I'm having a good time. Final Fantasy, who would have thought?
Yeah, everyone's telling me to call you and get you to Doom on this, but I actually don't think you're going to Doom on this. And I'm actually, I don't want to believe I'm a Doomer either. I'm actually weirdly kind of excited for this, dude. I don't know if you've heard any of this stuff, but like, yeah, dude. I mean, it's a brand new game. It's a brand new game. Sure, I feel like you of all people would actually like that. It's a brand new fucking game. It's not C+. C+ was never in the cards, bro. It's literally just a brand new game. And
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. In my opinion, people think they want this C++, but how that would even look like, I think people would get so burnt out and they would treat it the same. I think C+ in my mind is this idea of it is classic WoW, but it's a new game and everyone's on this even playing field and we're just playing the game in this new way. And I am so fucking ready for this to be a new game. I want everything to be mixed up. I want everything to be different. I want every fucking molecular pixel of trees to be different.
That's what I'm saying.
I want it to be a new game.
We're potentially going from something, Shobek, where like let's say 70% of the items, and they're adding like 30% new items, right? And they're like just like changing some things, horizontal content, blah blah blah. There's something where you're gonna know literally nothing, bro.
That's what I want, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And here's my thing, Shobek, right? Like you always see me go to bat for vanilla, and I'm like kind of crazy like that. I'm kind of vanilla freak, right? But for me, it doesn't bother me as much that they're going to do some new art style, new graphics or whatever, because to me, they're not putting clown makeup on vanilla and then selling it to me for $50 and saying this is improved vanilla WoW. This is actually not that. They're actually just making something new. So it kind of like gives them the right to do like, new models, new systems, whatever they want to try to do. Because I don't feel like they're like I don't feel like they're like disrespecting vanilla. You know what I mean? I feel like they're just doing something new. So.
Well, I feel like that's what we need. We need some new. We need something to galvanize everyone. Everyone is so split. We need something to pull us together. We need this something lineage. My thing is retail after World Soul Saga will no longer be called World of Warcraft, and whatever Camelot is will hold the title of World of Warcraft. That's my tinfoil, and I want this shit to be mixed up, flip flop, new style, new art, new everything. Oh, I'm so down for a new game. I want no one to know what anything is, so everyone is outside Durotar or whatever the city dueling. If we get 30% new items, no one's dueling. No one's gonna be dueling. Everyone's gonna know it all. We're all gonna know everything. We got to reset.
Yeah.
And if we can get a reset and everyone gets the reset and it's a fresh, oh man. Because then we're not racing, then we're just playing the game.
Yeah. Let me ask your initial opinion, dude. How would you feel about ogres and elves, the new races? How'd you feel about that?
Bring everything. I don't give a fuck, bro. I want every single race, every single class. I want a Night Elf Paladin. I want a Night Elf DK. I want all that
buddy.
shit.
All right, buddy.
Bring it fucking on.
Okay,
dude.
buddy.
Let's
dial it back in here, bro. Night Elf Paladin. All right, buddy.
Night Elf Paladin would go so fucking hard.
Okay, buddy. Okay, pipe it down, buddy, as Bobka would say.
No, dude. That shit needs to be in the game.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, people are saying they're like, oh, get Shobek to Doom on this, blah, blah, blah. But like, I actually think Shobek would be the perfect person to want something just completely fresh. Like just something completely new, not know anything, brand new adventure.
I'm dooming. Don't get me wrong. I'm dooming. I don't think it's a very high chance that it's not going to be what we want. And it's going to be cooked in 3 or 4 months. But I mean, that's the dice roll, and I'm here to support it. I'm here to support what these guys are doing, Blizzard, and what an opportunity to even have a fucking chance at getting a new game. Like, guys, we got to celebrate. We're getting a new fucking game. We did it from Nostalrius, bro. From Nostalrius to a whole new fucking World of Warcraft in the classic world and era.
Yeah,
it is not retail. We got a company to put literal millions of dollars. Think about that shit. Bunkai, baby.
Here's the question, bro. Like I'm getting people to like shift gears into thinking like I want them to delete Classic Plus out of their vocabulary, out of their head, because that's something that we manufactured as a community. Blizzard never actually said anything about C+. They just said they're going to work on something that Classic players would enjoy, right? So it's like, can they do an interesting, cool art style that's not like retail and like something unique to us? And then can they pull it off? Can they make the combat feel like vanilla? Can it feel like Classic? Or is it going to be...
Well, yeah, I mean, I think animations are going to be more flashy. I think people are gonna write it off. Like, you know, we're so easy to just like, you know, talk shit about things and put labels on it. If there's like a freckle of a higher animation, they're gonna be like retail slop.
Yeah.
That's inevitable. So I think they're just gonna go after it just to make the game look better and cooler. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy Flashbang, dude. I'm down. I'm all in it.
That's what it's called, Flashbang.
Bro, like shit's like Sailor Moon bling bling shit in Final Fantasy and in Guild Wars. Like
It's funny.
I'm totally okay with retail animations.
I appreciate that about you though, dude. You just play whatever, bro. Whatever you want to play. You don't even really care. The views are down a little bit,
I'm
whatever.
just trying new stuff out,
Yeah.
and I'm actually surprised with how good some of these other games are. Like right now, Classic Plus has to bring me off Final Fantasy. I'm chilling on FF. One second, I'm
okay.
Chipotle.
We got some Bankai babes over there for you. Yeah, no worries. That's Brother Showbeck's take on this stuff, guys. That's what I'm saying. I think he'd be down. I mean, how are you guys feeling, guys? Break it down to me. Be honest with me. If it's a new game, if it's not C+, but if it's like, you know, in the old world, new story, reimagined, no Dark Portal opening, are you hyped for that? So how's everyone doing? Are you feeling weird? Anybody feeling weird in the house? Any weird feelings? I'm about to go hop on FF with Showbeck. I'm just not all excited for Retail 2. There have only been these real MMOs ever created. EverQuest, Classic WoW, and now Monsters and Memories. I wonder if Camelot will be an MMO or more slop like Final Fantasy or Retail. So Sod.
Back then, clearing a dungeon wasn't about speed. Speed doesn't allow for anything else. It requires...
I would enjoy having to learn an entire new game. It's kind of sad, bro. Lol, no shit. Like, they just think Classic players enjoy Classic because it's the beginning of the story. Therefore, they would enjoy the beginning of a new story. Wondering how they will handle any sort of...
Sorry about that. I had to get some Chipotle, bro.
Oh, damn, dude. I love Chipotle. What'd you get?
This was a little bit more of a light, just the double Chipotle honey chicken. Keep it clean.
Oh, you're going for the bowl.
Yeah,
The
I
bowl.
usually get like more tortillas and stuff, but we're going to BlizzCon, dude. We got to dial.
Oh, you're gonna go? You're going?
Of course I'm going.
Oh, okay, dude. I'll see you there, bro. I'll see you there. It'll be a reunion. Last time I met up with Showbeck in real life, guys, he bought Graze. He took Graze. He wined and dined Graze for days with me. He took us out to the finest restaurant in the land, a little Applebee's.
And
got us some Mott sticks.
Applebee's, I did.
Yeah, baby. That was fun.
There was what was his name? Liam?
Lesmos. Yeah.
Is Bobka going? Because his ass.
I wish. That guy's like, he'll never leave his house. I wish. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, bro. Are you showing up fully shredded, like in Blood Elf cosplay? How are you going to present?
No, I was gonna do a cosplay, but I think I'm just gonna maybe have like ears on or something like that. Something just kind of like chill, low key.
Dude, you're gonna have like a posse this time. I remember the first time you went, dude. You didn't. I mean, it was like you were just starting to get like, whenever that was, your channel was just starting to blow up. Remember that? Like this time is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's gonna be like.
I wonder too. I'm very excited to meet everyone. I don't really know what's about to happen, but this is gonna be a good time, bro. This one is gonna be a good fucking time. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a good time.
That's what it'll take, man. I'm hyped for Classic Plus. I'm super excited. I've wanted this stuff since I was a kid. I mean, my friends and I, we made private servers and we made our own custom Rager RFC dungeons, and like, bro, this is literally it. Like, I'm so hyped. The biggest thing is no flying mounts. It's the first expansion with no flying mounts in World of Warcraft's history. No flying mounts.
I mean, we'll see, right? And who knows, man? I don't know that much about
man,
it.
They put flying. I'm so heartbroken.
So that's like your biggest thing, huh? If they put flying in, that's like the biggest one that would like kill it,
flying.
right?
Yeah, flying is the worst thing ever in MMO Inception.
I don't know why it is for me, bro, but it's like just the models. Like if I could get confirmation that it's basically just gonna be like a remastered version of the old models, I would be so hype, honestly, because I always wanted a prequel. I've been saying that on stream for a long time, bro. I think a prequel would be sick, like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 1, like before the Dark Portal opened. That's what it is, bro. It's literally it's not an alternate timeline. It's a prequel. It's a prequel.
The prequel's amazing. I think that is going to allow them to really cook, especially like taking it back. I don't know. For me, I want new. Like literally, for me, I want new. I want new running animations, like humans fucking chopped, like trolls are chopped. So many like races are chopped. They're timeless, but my God, dude, new animations, new everything. But I know I'm an outlier. Like I know I'm weird on that.
If it's a new game though, Shobek, like this is why I think it's a genius move from Blizzard in a way, is because like normally people would hate on a lot of what you're saying. They would call it retail slop, they would call it whatever, bro. But that's all under the assumption that they're putting that stuff into like vanilla, you know? If they're creating a new game, people they don't really have the same grounds to stand on to say like, oh, things should be this way.
Do you think it's a new game though? I think Ogremar is gonna look like Ogremar.
It's a new game, dog. Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. Both things can be true. Ogremar still might look like Ogremar, but it is a new game. It is not Classic
Do
Plus.
they have enough time though to make a new game?
I don't know. I don't that part.
It's been how many years?
Apparently like a year. I mean, it's possible it's been longer, but
I mean, I don't know if these guys, they don't have Yoshi P. I don't know if you know who Yoshi P is. Yoshi P came over for Final Fantasy 14 when it had a failed launch, and they built a MMO, a whole new MMO, while updating the existing MMO. So kind of like what Blizzard is doing when they did with SOD, and also working on Classic as it goes to MOP, and then also make Classic Plus and whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
And I mean, they did Final Fantasy 14 in 2.5 years. They built a whole new MMO in 2.5. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Whole new game. Whole new fucking game. Whole new game. 2.5 years.
It kind of makes sense though to me. Sure,
it's been running.
They haven't actually said Classic Plus. They've I almost feel like they've been very careful about what they've said, because they've never said they're doing Classic Plus, you know, like they always
just
left
set a forever home for Classic players.
Yeah, I mean they said it's something that Classic players will like, and they always left it open-ended a bit, right? And I feel like this is gonna be their answer to it, bro. They're not gonna. I think we all knew that they weren't gonna call Classic Plus. Like they're gonna do it the Blizzard way, and the Blizzard way is trying to think bigger potato. Combine, try to combine the audiences, prequel, bigger. I mean, it is a bigger potato. It's a bigger potato.
All I gotta say is this: when BlizzCon fucking happens, literally everybody in Okargos chat, get your fucking email prepped, because on that Monday, you're gonna send off the fucking longest PTO you've ever fucking asked for. It doesn't matter if it's ass or not. The day that shit launches will be fucking history, bro. We are getting the predecessor to Classic WoW. Whatever that fucking looks like. It is not vanilla. We're getting the evolution that may or may not be the thing that we play for the next 20 years into our 50s.
Damn, dude.
Even 60s.
In the geriatric care center playing WoW with the boys.
Bro, for real.
Changing out my bedpan in between dungeons.
I'm so fucking hyped for it, bro.
You got your Razor catheter all ordered, bro?
Razor catheter, use code Shubik for 10% off.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Well, I'm gonna jump out.
Right,
it's
man.
really nice hearing you, man. Excited for it. I think everyone should be excited. No matter what, it's gonna be a fucking banger, dude. It's gonna be fun.
Absolutely.
We're going through a portal. We're logging into Azeroth.
We're never
at the
going
end of the
through the
day,
portal.
that's fucking biz.
Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your Prita Bowl, y'all. Everyone say bye, Showbag. We got a good amount. We got like 800 people in here between YouTube and Twitch.
boys.
Peace, Bunkai. Brother Shobek Usong. That kind of went exactly how I thought it was gonna go. I think that guy's a bloomer, you know. That guy just is a lover of life. I don't know, dude. Guys, I feel kind of weird. Some people are like very like upset, bro. Like they can't handle that it's a new game. I feel like I'm like killing some hopes and dreams here, you know what I mean? But I actually think, man, it could be good. It could be good. The more and more I process it and think about it, like they're not butchering vanilla. Prequel, always wanted a prequel. A lot's gonna ride on that art style, right? The day that shit launches is 13 October 2026. Oh. Yo, thank you for the bits, Code Blue. Some C+ back of the napkin salary math for you. Probably a linear ramp up from 20 developers in January 2025 to 75 today. The average headcount is around 48 people or 950 man months. Typical fully loaded California game development costs 17.5K per employee per month, which means personnel expenses alone come to 16.5 million. Adding overhead for tools, infrastructure, and supporting brings a realistic total cost to Blizzard of a little under 20 million. Oh my god, what? I mean, is that true? I don't know. It sounds like a lot. 20 million to make it. Oh, thanks for the bits. Will you go on an apology tour when you're 100% completely wrong? Yeah. Yeah, dude. 100%. I will. If somehow this is all wrong and C+ is exactly what everyone wanted, right? And it's not a new game, I will feel deeply sorry. 100%. But like I said, boys, I have like a 93% chance, even despite all the haters, man, despite everything. Like I'm telling you guys, I'm in good faith. It's a new game. It's a new game. It is what it is. You can call it C+, you can call it whatever you want, man, but it's a new game. But absolutely, man, absolutely accountability all the way. I'm trying to shoot you guys straight here. I'm trying to give you guys a heads up, you know. I'm trying to make it so like you have that in your mind going into BlizzCon. What do we do if it's just vanilla remix? I think Blizz will play it safe with their 500k to 2 mil classic players. In 2019, they peaked at 2 mil and stayed steady at 1.2 mil. With the way new games die this day and age, I would assume they stick to their already acquired audience of classic players and make what we want. I do believe it will be more than just a few tweaks though, but nothing like retail. Yeah, dude. Like I said, if there's one key takeaway from the stream, everything else, man, is, you know, feel however you want to feel. They're making a new game. New game. Exactly how it's going to shake out, not 1,000,000% sure. But the C+ that many people understand or like believe is coming is not coming, and it is something else. It is a new game. That's it. That's all. Damn, now I'll be disappointed if it's a C+ announcement and not the Camelot new game. God, don't kill me. Alright. Imagine if Classic isn't even announced at BlizzCon. Yo, is that the Metagoblin? It is, brother. We got some Classic WoW royalty in the house. Yo, Meta, keep it a $150, bro. Well, how do you feel about it? Like I said, man, like you've been around in the space for a while. You've been here since the jump. Longer than me, actually. I'm pretty sure. I'm telling you, Meta, like, I'm trying to shoot you straight here. I'm trying to shoot the whole community straight. I have like very good reason to believe, and it's like been corroborated across multiple sources, and multiple people have reached out and also corroborated that as well. And there's evidence that I found out even today, like looking at the LoL palette and stuff that I didn't even know about till today. It's a new game. It's a new game, prequel. No Dark Portal opening. Let me go back to my notepad. It's been a minute. Modern graphics. Not 100% confirmed that it's gonna be retail graphics. Yeah, new game. Not vanilla with sprinkles. Run alongside retail. Not horizontal content. Not vanilla with sprinkles. Same IP, prequel. Dark Portal didn't happen yet. New races, new timeline, brand new game, maybe new engine, new physics, new art style. Likely more retail looking. No Dark Portal means no orcs go through, right? Not sure. Not sure. When do we get the schedule for BlizzCon? If Classic Plus comes out in September, I start drinking again. Been sober since 7 February. Maybe it will be both. It's Aros, it's not. Like, I'm telling you, bro. It's not. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good thing. I fully expect all the Doomers that are here right now to check back in after BlizzCon and go like, you know what, Ben? Sorry to get so tilted. In hindsight, I appreciate it. I hope that's how the cookie crumbles, man. That you're able to check back in here in 3 weeks and be like, yo, man, appreciate that heads up. That was solid, man. You did the whole community a solid with that. I'll say this: people in the community think C+ means vanilla, and Blizzard. In Blizzard's eyes, that plus means a whole lot more. Yes, it will be classic like that. That is all. I mean, surely there's going to be orcs. I don't think the Dark Portal not opening it means there's just no orcs. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe no like maybe no like demonic orcs. They did maybe like orcs before they drank the blood of Gul'dan or whatever. Instead of racials being attached to races, let the player choose. There's a lot of rumors about a release coming a month or so after BlizzCon. How likely is that? And then no Dark Portal. Your sources are the Law Paladins post. No, this is before the Law Paladins post. This is all before the Law Paladins post. How it started is I posted that video last night. Law Paladins commented on it, and I recognized his name from somewhere. So like I said, we pulled up his post and we looked at it today, and it just makes sense. Just makes sense. There would be orcs. You guys don't even know the game. Lore, what up, Abide? Good to see you, man. Big Abide in the house, bro. Are we going to be playing humans in Lordaeron, and are we going to witness the fall of Lordaeron as players, like over a week of IRL time, like the zombie invasion, like this patch is the culling of Stratholme happening? Probably, yeah. It sounds sick, you know. It sounds very plausible if they would do that. People love like those original stories, like the stuff that's in the books. Orcs are aliens from Draenor. Without the Dark Portal, they are not in Azeroth. Would be trolls at least. Would be neat. Lol Paladins equals a Grend. Maybe trolls aren't losers. Oh shit. Shobek is something right about classic. You're 100% psyching yourself out. Yeah, like I said, bro, just go into it. Go into it with a grain of salt. We'll see what happens in a couple days here. I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again. Let's watch another video real quick. I need a I need a little vibe reset here. Classic Plus. Here we go. Camelot is not Classic Plus. What is this?
Microsoft has a brand new way to get Riot points.
It's not gonna have that classic.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to
In this video, we're looking at something Kargos just said about Classic Plus, because after months of talking about roughly the same Vanilla Plus idea as
is Kargos right? Does this sound better or worse than the classic you expected? Let's see. Uh-oh, dude. Am I about to get roasted? I just hope it actually focuses on leveling content, not on endgame content. If it's supposed to keep the vanilla philosophy, then the journey should be the biggest focus. I want to give it a chance either way, but attempting to appeal to both classic and modern WoW communities will kill the game. That's fair. Updating graphics could go two ways. Matching retail's ones are going unique without any clumsiness and more gore into war forms. Classic Plus is coming. People have tested it. Like I said, it's all how you define Classic Plus. Worse, how can you trust what's left of Blizzard to make a sequel? Honestly, not so bad. I would say better, about the same. Honestly, I was always expecting them to update the graphics, and a totally new timeline is just so much easier to write for than trying to do the whole found photos thing that Sod went for. That's what, okay. All right, we got some believers. 119 comments 4 hours ago.
Suddenly sounds very sure that we've all been imagining the wrong game.
How would you feel if Classic Plus never
God,
even
I hear my
existed?
own voice.
It's possible we're all off base. We're all way off base.
What
And what Blizzard is actually doing is creating a new game. WoW 2. They want to bridge, they want a land bridge between retail WoW, maybe just because it's fried, I don't know, and classic players. If this ends up being a brand new game, which I have reason to believe that that's what it is, actually, it's a brand new game. Completely new game, and it's essentially just going to be, it's just two retail WoWs for Blizzard. It's going to look modern. It's going to look like this. It's going to look like retail. It's not going to have that classic WoW. Potentially. I was a little bit more dooming a little bit more when I recorded this. as I'm thinking about it, like I'm basically thinking like they could go a different art style, right? Like they could go a different art style than retail. Am I right, guys? They don't have to go retail style. They can create something new. It's possible they could just do a different, like in between or something, right? Something that actually does look good. It's not like a guarantee they're just going to use the retail stuff. Vanilla WoW charm. We've just been wired for the last 6 months to believe the Classic Plus is coming and right around the corner. But dude, I have every reason in the world to believe that it never existed to begin with. Never existed. And in reality, when we look at the facts, it doesn't seem like we have much to go on. Boy, did you set up a shitstorm with that VOD. Oh my gosh. Negative Nancy much. Check out the new Silver Moon in retail. It very much looks like old school graphics. Very faithful IMO. How can I get there? Should I log into retail and check it out, boys? Let me log into retail right now. I think that's the vibe reset I need. Let me just log in real quick. I'm pretty sure if you guys can summon me to that spot, that would be tight. All right, retail hype. Think I can invite you. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Let's go. We are in, guys. Here we are, dude. Retail. Wow. In a minute. I'm on Moonguard, of course. Of course. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I'm going that. I think that's really speaking to me. Really getting me going. Thoughts? Maybe a little Drakthezi. Yeah. A little BT2 Drakthezi. Okay. Yeah, that's really doing it for me. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking the septum piercing there. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, let's go with this one right here. Let's go Death Knight. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. That's good. You good with that? Solid, right? Pretty solid. Go. Pretty solid. Camelot hype. Damn, we got the name too. Oh, and I'm level 8 already. Let's go. Try to summon me. All right, my name is Camelot Hype. I am on the Moonguard realm. Okay. Options, audio, enable. Oh yeah. Oh, long time no see, friend. All right. I don't even know if it matters, but I'm on Moonguard and I'm trying to get to the. My chosen knight. Gosh. I have I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. So that you. Oh, okay. All right, send help. Somehow get me to Silver Moon, boys. Please. Any Funko Pop collectors in the audience? Any Funko Pop collectors? Need immediate emergency assistance. I need to get the new modern Silver Moon. Carlos, you have to be anything other than DK? Oh, okay. Sorry. Can't do DK. Okay. Damn. I was really liking that. Shoot, man. Alright, not DK. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta find something that speaks to me. Not DK. Not DK. Alright, dude. I've never played this before. Let's go. I'm the dragon class. I'm a lot. Right? Got it. Locked in. Level 10, dude. I'm 2 levels higher. You probably need to have midnight to be summoned there. No, surely I can get summoned there. Come on, man. Try it. I can't be summoned there? Can't be that either? Bro, what? You're telling me I picked the 2 things that I can't be? What is this, though? This is kind of cool, actually. What the hell? Alright, I'm bored, never mind. Alright, let's pick something else. This is how fragmented the world is. You can't just play what you want. Why are they like different levels, too? What, you make a new guy and he's level 8, the other guy's level 10? Make an orc warrior? Okay. I'm down. If he picks Demon Hunter, I'm not trolling. I actually just don't know. You can't be Demon Hunter as well? Okay. Okay, no Demon Hunter. Orc Warrior. Alright. Camelot. Choose my starting zone. Which one should I choose? No Panda. My guy is Alliance if it matters. Oh, okay. So I should make an Alliance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which one do I choose? Valley? Original Valley? The guy's Alliance. The guy's summoning me, so... Okay, it seems like you just have to go to the original. Normal starting area. Okay. Cold Ridge Valley, 100% exiles. Reach is in the real world.
Great change has come to the enduring halls of Ironforge.
Alright, here we are, boys. In retail, playing at retail. We gotta get prepped for Camelot, right? This is good practice. Oh yeah, a little boom. Oh yeah, 17 XP. Let's get it. Hype. Alright, what is this ability? War Bands. What is this? What is this? War Bands? I'm clicking it. War Bands? What? Oh, okay. I think this is my ability. Steady Shot. Okay, I know this ability. Let me get a little summon. Any summoners? It's weird. It's kind of like... I do kind of recognize what's going on. It's like the old school Trogs, kind of. Rockjaw Goon? Any Gooners? This feels weird, bro. I'm like one-shotting now. I'm level 1 and I'm like one-shotting now. Why is that wolf so small? I'm literally one-shotting stuff already. I don't even know what's happening. Is this normal? I'm just one-shotting everything. Is this how it's supposed to be? Okay, just go ahead and one-shot everything. Sick. Everything's just dying, getting one tap. Pink misting everything. What is that? Snow Cloak. What the fuck? It's Pokemon. Alright, bro. Alright, man, save me. Is this you? Torclar, Emerald Dream. 83, Dark Iron Dwarf. This is content? Pet battle? You switch to Pokemon? Cargo's pet battle, yes.
How do I port you here? Any Funko Pop collectors in the house? How do I get to the new Silvermoon, guys? We need to get to the new Silvermoon to see what the graphics are like. Oh, I can shoot while moving? Is there dead zone? For sure not, right? Yeah, dead zone. The scale... Dude, is it just me or is the scaling fried? Why is this rabbit massive? And then this wolf, like, tiny. I feel like I'm in, like, Alice in Wonderland or something. Why is it so weird? And there's another rabbit that's small. And I just one-shot everything. Oh, nope, a two-shot. Leveled up, boys. Ding. How did the summons work in retail, guys? Can I get summoned to the new Silvermoon, you think? Is it possible? Thank you. Is this COA? Nah, this is just Midnight. Arcane Shot. I know this ability too. No cooldown? Yeah, no cooldown on Arcane Shot. Now I'm really one-shotting stuff. Oh yeah. All cost focus. Okay. Now I'm really cooking. Help! I need to get the Silvermoon. Anybody here collect Funko Pops? You probably need the Midnight expansion. I'll ask in general chat. What if I made a Blood Elf? Guys, if I made a Blood Elf, that's what I did before trying to find it. Can I, like, go to Silvermoon and get ported to the new Silvermoon? What have I tuned into? We're trying to see the new Silvermoon to see how the graphics might be for Camelot. We'll take a second to look at this goofy animation. No, I mean, bro, you're preaching to the choir 100%. The scaling, like, I really do feel like I'm in... I just have a hard time believing that people take this game seriously. Retail. I know I'm in the starting zone, but just like seeing how it looks and everything, you know? But people do. People do. People love this game. Working on their houses and doing some mythic keys with the boys. Feels like you're a gnome. Is there any shot you try leveling through retail? I think you need Midnight. Do I need Midnight to go to the new Silvermoon, guys? You think I need it? You think I need it? I think the problem is no one actually plays retail in my chat. We got rid of them. They all left. Yes, probably. Why would you? I think you need to finish the intro. Rip Dolly Parton. Midnight is required from Code Blue. Damn. Okay, so I can't even see it. Oh, GG. Can't even see it. No Midnight. Can I do a trial? Do they have a trial? Mate, why are we on retail? Because we're trying to see the new Silvermoon. That's like apparently similar to the graphics of Camelot. Oh, watch this? Okay, let me see. New...
Really taking a look at the zone, the region.
Building Azeroth. Do you think there's people on the planet Earth that believe that this is a better looking model than the OG model? Do you think that exists? Do you think they're... Yes, there are many. Yes. Some are better, some are worse. Dude, there's other races too? Oh my god, what is this? Void Elf. Nightborn. Dude, how many races are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? There's 30 races in retail? Dude, I did not know that. There's 30 races. You're telling me right now that there are sentient bipedal humanoids that pay taxes and have functional working brains that believe this looks better than the Classic. That's what you're telling me. You expect me to believe that? That's what you expect me to believe? Oh my god. The emo hair tuft left or right. Holy shit, that's too funny, bro. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. – 95% of players play Blood Elf and Night Elf. Nobody plays the rest. Hello, unofficial retail tech support here. Please add me. Yo, Ocean with the tier 1. Thank you, dude.
Who's back again?
Let's go. Let's go, Ocean. Let's just bump it up to 40 subs on the day, too, honestly. We had a good stream, bro. We had a lot of support. A lot of subs, a lot of bits. Shout out to Code Blue. It's been a good stream. Yeah, those long braids. My god. The totems look kind of cool. Torn totems. What is this race? Just fat people? They just made a fat people race? Ain't no way. That's all it is? That's the only difference? Do you stream during your work schedule? I don't really have a stream schedule, man. The dad bod. Let's be honest, the over customization instead of having appealing looking characters only. But when people like, oh, I have to understand this. For most people, don't just echo chamber me. For most people, it actually isn't a big deal, right? Like they actually, like, this is totally fine for them. Because I get a lot of feedback in my comments. People don't understand why the new models like are so bad for me. Isn't it like blatantly obvious? What am I missing here, dude? It's not like a little thing, you know? It's not like a small thing. It's like a massive difference. When you're playing the game, you don't even see the model. You're hidden under armor and all that. Rather go back to that dwarf. It's been little changes every year to lead to a massive directional change. Dwarf. Dark Iron Dwarf. This one looks kind of cool. Lightforged Draenei. This like makes sense to me. It looks like TBC or something. What's the most normal looking? What's the best looking model out of all of them? I feel like it's this. This one looks just like a normal character. Oh my god, Code Blue with another 5. Let's go, Code Blue. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man, very much. Let's go. Thank you, man. Blessing me up today. It's like 25 on the day for Code Blue. Giving everybody that ad-free experience. This one doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. I can't believe they just put a fat race though. How did they even justify that? Like how did they announce this at BlizzCon? Can somebody send me the Cool Tiron announcement hype video? How did they even pull that off? That's a miracle, bro. And today, guys, for today's lock in. Guys, we have something very special to announce for the community today. Nice. And in the newest experience, you're gonna be able to play Bad People. Guys. Oh my god, man. I don't know. How did they do that? Oh. That was BOA? They don't care, bro. It was just there. They didn't even announce it. You just logged in one day and it was there. Oh my gosh. Too funny, man. Too funny, bro. All right. Well, that's that. Let's watch this building Azeroth thing. This is supposed to have like the new Silvermoon in it. New Silvermoon.
The city and rebuilt it from the ground up.
Quel'Thalas means a lot to a lot of players, and it also means just as much to a lot of us devs as well. And we really just hope it feels like coming home.
Quel'Thalas is the ancestral home of the Blood Elves, and in Midnight is going to be a staging place for our defense against the Void. Visual development is the team in charge of...
Like, it sounds so cool, right? Like, they have all these, like, smart people. They're well-dressed. This guy has a master's degree. The guy probably has, like, 6 degrees in game design. Everyone's on payroll. They're all making high 6 figures, right? They're all just, like, crushing it. It looks like a serious company, serious people. Serious adults, and then the end product is that. There's just a disconnect, man. Like, what is going on? What is going on, bro?
Tables and chairs, and then my team focuses on everything in the...
He's talking about tables and chairs. Okay.
The outdoor world. So we're called the environment team, but think of foliage, bushes, skyboxes, trees, terrain textures. Production-wise, the environment art team works very closely with the VizDev team, which takes all that great concept art, all that great visual development, and then we translate that into the 3D models, 3D textures, the lighting in the zone. We're kind of like in the middle between like the early pre-production and then the actual...
So is this the new Silvermoon?
Actual implementation of the zone. One of the biggest challenges in going back to an existing zone and reimagining it is how much we honor the nostalgia that players have. So Eversong traditionally is this very autumnal, warm color palette. How do we present that in a new and different way? And also, how does that interact with the Voidstorm?
This is the new Silvermoon. This is the new Silvermoon, guys.
By leaning into gold
This has to be it.
Side, it takes out...
Yo, is this the new Silvermoon right now, guys? Is this the new Silvermoon? Be honest with me. Shoot me straight. Is this the new Silvermoon? Guys, is this the new Silvermoon? Guys, Wayhas Height, thank you for the 400 bits. Is it? Oh, dude. This is it. For sure? For sure. For Shizzle? Is this for Shizzle, the new... Okay. Entirely revamped graphics, HD. Similar to current Silvermoon in retail, but better. I repeat. Entirely revamped graphics, HD. Similar to current Silvermoon in retail, but better.
out some of that red, and then we can sort of play up the red on the Horde side a bit more. And we also use yellow trees on the...
It doesn't look bad. Like, it looks visually appealing. But it kind of looks... It's like a little Disney-fied, though, right? Is that fair? It's a little... I don't know. I mean, this looks okay. But this looks like old Silvermoon.
The way old Silvermoon was built was the fact that...
Yeah, they're talking about old Silvermoon. Hold on, let me just watch it a second.
was mainly through the color of the domes. One of the most important things was that it does still feel Blood Elf, it does still feel Silvermoon. Something I realized was Silvermoon actually had a lot of gold domes, and I thought maybe we could lean into that a bit more. By leaning into gold on the neutral side, it takes out some of that red, and then we can sort of play up the red on the Horde side a bit more. And we also use yellow trees on the Alliance neutral side, and we use red trees on the Horde side. It still feels Blood Elf, still feels like Silvermoon, but hopefully Alliance players can pick up on where they can go.
As a world designer, we place the trees, the buildings, and in Silvermoon's case, placed every single pillar, every single wall, every single building. Gave it a breath of fresh air for the new era. I was playing in BC, so Silvermoon has a fond place in my heart and in my memory.
I'm getting confused, man. This is the old Silvermoon, right? This one? This looks like... This is the Silvermoon that I know.
And I really wanted to do it justice. One of the really difficult things about...
Because if it looks like this, that's fine. You know, I just like it. This is different. Like if it looks like that, it is. You're getting a little bit of. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, take it what you will.
And I thought maybe we could
higher quality, higher.
Ooh, that's kind of nice looking. What is that?
I use the Wind Wand as well, and that is a really fun device that I made from stuff that I found at a craft store. Okay, so this is a Wind Wand, and I used it and processed it heavily to make one of the zone tones for the Void Storm. And
Yo, Code Blue again, dude, with another 5 gifties. Let's go. Let me get something in the chat for brother Code Blue, man. Blessing everybody with that ad-free experience. He's probably hit a lot of people today. Yo, thank you very much, man. #1 supporter of the stream for sure today. Big time. Thank you very much, brother. Hell yeah, dude. W Code Blue. Hell yeah, dude. So does the audience want the hype train to continue? Maybe could afford YouTube Premium. Can I get some Faction Pride shout outs? Yeah, man. The hype is, you're carrying the hype right now, Code Blue. Carrying the hype for sure.
And there's also a few like windy one-shots that I have, some periodics that play throughout. And this is kind of what this guy sounds like.
One of the things that I love about sound design, that this team loves about sound design, is getting to breathe the life that sound can kind of fill in the blanks for. It's really satisfying to go from it doesn't sound like anything to it sounds like a living.
Oh, that's New Silvermoon? That's got to be New Silvermoon. So they're saying that Camelot would look like this. Guys, what do you think about that? What do you think about that, guys? Camelot look like this.
City.
It was really
That's a
cool
good
getting to
shot.
work with artists and
I mean,
designers.
Silvermoon inherently looks a little Dr. Seussy, right? Like it always has. Even at TBC, you got a little bit of like that Dr. Seuss type of trees and stuff. You know, it was always whimsical. Yeah, but like modern updated graphics, man, a lot is riding on how they do the characters. To be honest, it's a character play. Carrying this hype train on my back. That's right. That's right. Go Blue. DOA. New World Sound Design. I'm out, man. That's it. W, huge W. Yeah, it needs to look better than that. Not that bad, but it is Disneyland for sure. I'm down for it as long as the gameplay feels the same as classic. I don't want to feel like a god at the start. We need an Unreal Engine 5 graphic change. Yeah, I caught the first start of the stream. Do you happen to know anything about the world? Like, is it retail graphics and maybe raid experiences, but with more classic casing in terms of leveling and questing? That I really don't know, man. I really don't know anything about that. Just know it's a new game. New game, new storyline, prequel, no Dark Portal. It's not really the Classic Plus people were hoping for, right? It's not really finishing vanilla. Something different, new game. But I don't really know much more than that. But honestly, man, the environment could look a little more Disney-fied and it would be fine. It's the character models. I don't know why it's so important. It's so important that they get the character models right. If they get them wrong, game could be DOA. If they get them right, could be the best game ever. You know what I mean? It's a lot riding on that. How is it going to be? I do not want OP retail style combat. I have a feeling, dude, that they're going to get the combat like kind of feeling like classic. Like they're going to probably do okay at that. It's yeah. To be fair, I don't see how Modern Blizzard could possibly make a good C+. You're overthinking it. Character models will be fine. Yeah. Anyway, boys, good stream today. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's longer than I wanted to go. But hopefully this is helpful, man. I want to believe you guys are appreciative of all this heads up and just giving you the best information that I have access to. Like I said, I'm telling you guys the truth here. This is all that I know. This is everything that I hold to be true. I'm not trying to pull the rug over your eyes. We're gonna find out in a few days. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, man, I believe C+ has never existed. It's this. It's Camelot. It's whatever you want to call it. New game, reimagining, new timeline, no Dark Portal opening. And I say that to you with all sincerity, and I hope you can see it. You can hear it in my voice. You can hear that I am speaking truth to you. But yeah, it was a fun stream, guys. Thank you for all the support. Code Blue, I love you, dog. You're a beast. Thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. We are gonna go host. We are gonna go host someone. We are gonna go host Kagho Gaming. Kagho Gaming. Never hosted this guy before, but I like this guy a lot. And he's not like me, you know. Like he actually is he's a big bloomer. Like he actually is very excited, optimistic on all this, and maybe that'll be a good vibe reset, vibe change. So we'll host Kagho, Big Kagho, my fellow Scarum brother from 2019. Yeah, GG's, boys. Thank you. Hope you had fun today on stream. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you soon. Take care.